Pokemon. Edgy boy version. This ain't your mama's Pokemon. We might end up being Lamprey again. However, a new game mode is required. A new game mode, a new save. Guess what? We're not going to put on Nuzlocke mode. I don't want Nuzlocke. No, we have to have the intro. We have to have the intro, Pokemon Uranium. The people need to see. Who is it? Oh, hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. It's this lad. It's Bambo. His arm is horribly broken during the Pokemon Wars. It's Bambo. It's Professor Bambo. Look at Bambo. If you're just trying to skip through the text, you'll get stuck in a loop here. We don't need. We don't need. Look at that blob. It's horrible. A squirrel, possibly, with a question mark. They have mentioned in the Discord, but it's fine. The Discord voice channel is open. Is all I was gonna say. If anyone wants to hop in and help me look at this horrible man whose arm is broken. The Pokeball was welded to his hand in the wars. You see, that's part of his arm now. Why are the Pokemon? What if there were more Pokemon? What if there were edgier Pokemon? Now, who are we? Are we sassy laddie? Are we angry laddie with broken arm? I don't really want to be lady. Lady's just too normal. I think I was punch lad before. Hey Kesh, we're doing it. Let's be sassy lad. We're sassier than we are angry today. Punch Pal is the best, however. We're sass lad today. Did I type SSS lad? Did I miss the A? That's fine too. No, it's sass lad. It's sass lad. Don't worry about it. Their father, Kellen, was a brave and talented Pokemon ranger. Whoops. Their mother, Lucille, was a brilliant scientist and an expert on nuclear energy. Although they both worked demanding jobs, they always found time to spend at home with young Sasslad. The Tandar region was at peace, and Lucille's company was working on a form of clean energy that would change the world. The future seemed bright until it was an ordinary day at the nuclear power plant where Lucille worked. As part of a routine inspection, they brought in a specialist to take a look at the electrical system. This is the yes-no computer. That's all. That's the nuclear power plant. It's not like that can go wrong. We just have to click N when it says, do you want to do a meltdown? This cylinder sure is pumping out those nuclears. You can really test the radium. Can we click Y on make the thing go cold again? We need to reset the thermometer. Oh. The reactor is leaking a massive amount of heat. I just checked the thermometer. I trust thermometer. And you know it's a problem when the YN buttons turn red. How are you gonna stop the meltdown now? Can't be done. Everything's terrible. Up is down, Y is end. There's gonna be a total meltdown. Lucille, you have to leave too. Ellipses. Lucille! With Cameron's help, all of the scientists were able to escape unscathed. Except Lucille. She was never seen again after that day. The radiation leaking from the broken reactor made the surrounding area uninhabitable for many years, foiling any attempt to try and search for her. I mean, she was in the nuclear reactor that exploded. She's either the Hulk or dead now, right? The loss of his wife had a profound effect on Kellen. Welcome to Pokemon. His personality changed. He became cold and dedicated to his job. In time, he got promoted to chief of the Tandor Pokemon Rangers. I will don't go to heaven if we have to catch our mom. That was a very good sound clip. However, he became too busy to care for his child. So a young sass lad was sent to live with their elderly auntie in Moki Town. 10 years have passed. Auntie's health waned. Spotting a child was too much work for her. Fortunately, Ernesto Bambo, the local Pokemon professor, was looking for a research assistant. 2 kids from Moki Town applied. Sasslad and their childhood friend who we're not allowed to name! It's common for youths of a certain age to receive a Pokemon and travel the region as a Pokemon trainer. Saslad's story has begun. Saslad must go downstairs. I can't remember the buttons. Let me try and interact with my my Nintendo console. There we go. Do you know there's gonna be a new Wii U? Did you know that? Do we get a potion in this one? See, this is a real Pokemon game. There's a potion in the computer. I think they're gonna make a Wii too. A Wii U too. It's the running shoes. It gives you the running. At least it does that for you. Every single Pokemon should instantly... You shouldn't even need running shoes. There should just be a run button. Whoa, I can run inside. Look at me zoom. I like this, this goob is... By the way, the frame rate's going to be not great. That's because this game is, special. I'm not allowed to go in the grass with no Pokemon. Wait, no, the lab is right at the top, isn't it? Oh yeah, it does. It does. It doesn't ever run on my computer, at least at 40 frames, but 40 is the minimum frames in this turn-based game with very limited graphics. So it's basically just rendering the same frame over and over again as fast as it possibly can. So that's fun. Did you turn it down to 40 as well? How can anyone play Pokemon at a mere 40 frames? Know that the frame rate being horrible is just the game. That's fine. I worked on it for 9 years. That's how are you gonna get more than 9 frames per second? Is this the same person as who is inside the lab? It might be, actually. I remember thinking that it wasn't the first time. Also, I'm not sure I said hi, TK, but hi, TK. It does look completely different, but it might just be the lighting. It's Bambo. Are we ready for a starter? You don't just pick your starter in this for no reason. You kind of do, but it takes longer and you can't see all your options, which is objectively a worse way of doing it on every metric. Give me a star. Give me a star, Bambo. Hey, did it let you skip the intro, Kish, when you died in Pokemon Uranium? And started again? Or do you need a save already on the game for that to be an option? So if you just play Nuzlocke mode... you die, it deletes your save. I said I was ready. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. And then you don't have a save file, so you can't skip. Because it gave me the option on this one, and I was very confused. What color do we like? I'll give you a hint. There's no good option. There's no correct choice. Some of them might be... No, they're all very horrible. Do we choose... What are we Paragon? Are we Renegade? Or are we choosing the digital ending, or whatever it is? The computers ending, where we make all the people computers? The red is Wiggler. Blue is Balldog. We love Balldog. Green is like... I remember green also... Is it a Weed Cat? We can be Weed Cat. If I manage to not skip through the text in a way that... Because if you click to skip through that line, you automatically pick the top option. So you have to... you have to kind of give him a minute. Oh, I did it. Okay. We've accidentally picked a red. They were close. We could have accidentally ended up with red. I got red the first time because I was trying to make him stop talking. And I kept clicking the button. Oh, he looks like a weird cat. Sass lad. You love to play it safe. You love patience and endurance. You got a lot of patience, Sass lad. That's why you didn't uninstall this after last time you played it. I hate it. Take it back. Uh-oh. Did it break? You did reinstall it. Get on that Pokemon Uranium. We'll you can play along. I forgot to turn down that sound effect, but I did go into the game files and fucking turn down the battle win sound effect because it was deafening. Ugh! Stop! Please! What are you doing? Show weird cat. Weird cat dollars. Hey, I'm tired of waiting. It's my Pokemon is very ill. I think we may have chosen wrong in a situation where all choices are wrong. Theo, you sure like hooting and hollering. Have a bulldog. I think bulldog might be the worst one. It's hard to say though. Sasslad, you have a Pokemon. Now I have a Pokemon. We have to battle. I kind of like Sasslad. Dio's throwing hands over here. He's throwing bulldogs over here. Oh. I guess Leech Seed? And then we just growl at him? Also, the animations are very. They're new and also very. They're extremely, I'd go as far as to say. Oh, it takes forever for Leech Seed to hurt things and give you health. I have Leech Seed and I have Scratch. I don't have I don't have like Vine Whip or anything. But the other guy had Ember, right? The little dinosaur man. Bulldog has Wagon. Give me a move. I want to hit him. This is gonna take 4 hours. We picked a Pokemon where everything takes 4 hours. Go, Weed Cat. Oh, you kidding? Weed Cat is paralyzed. You hate to see it. If anyone's wondering about my strategy right now in this epic battle, I'm pressing the C key on my keyboard many times. That is the end. That is the beginning and the end of my strategy. Kesh has destroyed a robot. Kirsch, if at any point you feel like jumping in, I'm in my Discord as well today. Cause we're gonna take over into my birthday during this stream. I'm supposed to be the best trainer ever. That's impossible. Good trainers never lose. Theo is destroyed. Kesh used a ban on 01 Ella. It's super effective. If you're wondering about my strategy for this conversation, I'm pressing C a lot of times. Well, whatever. Whatever you're up for. Training Pokemon isn't easy in this crazy world. Might try and find the video that the title of this stream is taken from, because I remembered it when I was trying to think of a title and it made me laugh. I thought this was the guy who talked to you outside, this random dude walking around here. It's just the lighting making the hair look less vibrant. Hey, let's do a tutorial on how to catch Pokemon in this fan game that I had to... Oh, never mind. I have to go find the man. I remember this. I couldn't find him. Does anyone remember where the man is? I think I remember where the man is. So I ran around the entire town looking for this stupid kid. I think he's over here. All of the... It's not a big town, but all of the buildings are very far apart. What did you say to my son? You better not have defeated my son in a Pokemon battle. These two idiots have stupid hair. Can't cry every time you lose a battle. It's been part of a trainer. What do you mean? Theo, you got a beautiful orb dog. That orb dog's a go-getter, trust me. Imagine living in a place where there's just, like, a mile between all the buildings. It'd be great. Please. Stop talking to me. I want to go play Pokemon. What? What do you mean? You're the one keeping me waiting. He's going the other power plant. He's going a power plant Epsilon. Look at his silly hair. Look at this boy. I love him. Look at this abomination. This tiny horrible thing. Ugh, gross. Now we have to do a catching tutorial. But it's like, no, we're not just gonna do a catching tutorial. You already know how to catch a Pokemon. We're just gonna go through the motions and waste your time for no reason. See, he doesn't even go into the battle scene. You can keep that Raptorch. That's Raptorch is not. Raptorch is a bad man. Game, I want to go play Pokemon. Sometimes you might have to use a special orb. Sometimes you might have to use move. Sometimes you might have to use horrible chipmunk. What is that thing that the kids always say? Gotta catch 'em all? I've heard that. I think the kids still say that. Please, I just want to go. I don't like you, Theo. I hate that I can't name you. So here's the thing with this one. Oh. All must be collected. So that's a trainer. And down here is also a trainer. And they both have Pokemon that are as strong as Yosta. I think the one at the top has 2. So we'll have to get... we'll have to practice a little bit in the single patch of grass that we're allowed into. Dash, you need to, oh jeez. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Cupbug, you can't do this. Cupbug, everyone says this isn't okay. You need to get back on that Pokemon Uranium and I'm not Nuzlocking ever. I refuse. You need to manage to get to Route 2. You need to fight your way through Route 1. I believe. That's low enough, right? It's a Cupbug. It's horrible. I don't even want it. Come on up. I took 10 decibels off that sound effect before we started. I replaced the file for that sound effect with the same file but 10 decibels quieter. It is still twice as loud as everything else in the game. It's loud. When you first start up and it's on 100% volume, it will explode your ears. This game does not respect human eardrums. Hang on, I can turn auto run on car. Perfect. See if we can win a fight. I'm bored instantly. This is a fruity stream. It's horrible. Thank you for this. Can you make it go away now? I'm weak to that. Outturn, please stop evading my attack. Also, stop pecking me. How you doing, Trent? This is fine. We got this. I'd switch to Cub Bug, but I'm pretty sure Cub Bug would die instantly. Birthday is in an hour. I'm gonna be 1,000 years old. It's horrible. I'm ancient. We just the weed cat just kind of sits around and waits for you to die. Because it doesn't start with any moves. It's good. It's a good start. Should definitely have not picked any of the other ones. Gonna need you to fall down, Elton. "1,000 years young. I'm gonna be 31. It's ridiculous. I really wish I'd picked the stupid wiggly raptor. It's garbage, but at least the fights go quicker. I was already 30s. Now I'm... properly into 30s. 30s and change. Wiggler is better than the stupid weed cat. Even 30er. Is there anything else we can catch here that's like less horrible? No, that's not less horrible. I would debate whether this is less horrible. I think this might not fall into that jurisdiction. Why is tackle not very effective? What type is weed cat? I thought it was just grass. Because it's the grass star. Is it steel? It has little silver bits on it. Is it steel? Because there's a thing that happens later. Where a thing is steel. 31, I'm a grandma. Ah! I should replace that sound effect with another sound effect. Do I have anything around? Possibly. Hang on. I'll give it a go in a second. I'm kind of excited to try. So if I were to save here... Just in case. 1 second. I'm performing files. I'm still a little bit poorly. I'm always poorly on my birthday. Because it comes at the part of the year where I'm always poorly. It's horrible. Why you like this? Right, so... Here is the... giant one full of Og Vorbis files. Wild Victory is what we want to replace. So if I were to... This is a lot of work to just randomly stop the stream and start doing, but I feel like it's necessary to, like, have ears while I'm playing this game. A sexually transmitted disease. Never heard of such a thing. I see what you're doing. I need you to export this as an OG, please. Hang on. Be right there, I'm bad at computers. I'm an old man, I'm 31 soon. I wonder if this will work. It'd be very funny if it did. I actually don't entirely know what sound I've put on here, but you know, it'll be fun finding it out. Yeah. Not sure if I'll need to reload the game to... Let's do that dead quick. Bear with. The issue was that the noise was so loud, it was physically causing me damage. That was the problem I was having. Sorry. But it's the wrong one. Did I save? If I didn't save, we might be skipping a little bit further on in the game. I thought I saved before I did that. It's fine. All that happens is we skip 5 minutes if, to the test run. Why did you do this, game? Why is the last one I played not the default? Okay, it's fine. With Sasslad again. All of Sasslad's Pokemon are like... We need to win a wild... Oh, it's because I only changed the one for wild encounter. Wait, but no, because... It was a wild encounter that reminded me that it was too loud. I hate this stupid weed cat. I need to check if weed cat is made of steel as well, that reminds me. It's so sassy, they moved to the back of the queue. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, sass lad. People are counting on you. If this stupid cat is steel type because it has like 3 rings on, I think... I think that's not enough to be considered steel type. But, you know, we're gonna check dead quick. I just want to see what noise occurs when the battle is won. Pick something from a voice pack I made. for XCOM 2 of a very bad UK battle rapper, so we could have anything here. Okay, weird. It didn't work, but also it's way quieter now. I'm scared and confused. That's fine. I genuinely don't get it. Why is this cat made of steel? Why is my cat made of steel? Hey, I have a problem with my cat. I'd like to return him to your pet store. He seems to be made of steel. Is it because he's wearing 3 rings? If he were wearing 2 rings, would he not be steel? Would he just be cat? What percentage of a cat must be steel for it to be a steel cat? Why is the cat steel? I do need a nap. I forgot. I gotta talk to Grandma to heal, haven't I? Grandma, I need help. My stupid steel cat is hurt. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts in a Pokemon context. The cat just says he's steel, so he is. Don't worry about it. Does mean he's quadruple weak to fire, so that could be an issue at some point. Can we just like scratch this idiot to death without worrying about it? Kish, I didn't hear you come in because I had the thing on streamer mode. They're a very good intro. Grip it and rip it.
I figured it would be a good way to announce myself. Hold on.
Hang on. My headphone wire got stuck.
Oh, jeez.
Should I try and use a non-steel cat Pokemon? Or just not bother with that?
Have you considered using a Pokemon that actually does a thing?
I mean, it does a thing. The thing is, it hangs around forever. Because it's steel type, because it's a steel cat.
It does it bad? It does it real bad.
You're just jealous of my steel cat.
I don't think I am!
Classic Kish. Always jealous of my steel cat.
Also, I like how you named Kabug Loud.
For some reason, that's all I could think of when it came to naming him. Why did you explode Loud? Loud, please. This is not the time. Okay, now he only does 3.
Oh, jeez.
I'm confused by the math in this one, but I'm sure it's fine. Sure, there's nothing wrong. Go, cat of iron.
Steel, actually?
Actually, it's a sphere. I want to not switch. I know he's already in battle. That's why I want to not. Okay. Thanks, game. Good talk. Look at that. He does so much damage. He does like 3-4 points of damage. You're saying he doesn't do anything. This is the weed cat money you're talking about here.
This is a bad. It's a bad cat. It's a bad cat.
It's a steel cat. You're just jealous because none of your cats are made of steel because they have 3 rings on.
Yeah, why does it have rings on its front left and back right paws, but not the others?
Because it's steel,
and also
Kish.
Its tail?
It's a steel cat, Kish.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's steel.
You do. Oh no.
It's a very...
Oh, it's the bad grinning bird.
Yes.
Oh, horrible.
They're very dense rings. They're very powerful rings.
But why does he only have them on those limbs?
Because he's steel type Kish. Everyone knows the front left hand is where you keep. Is the most iron part of the human body. The most iron dense
So
section.
wait, excuse me. Are you implying that weed cart money is in fact a human?
I like that you called him Weed Cat Money. Because that's his name. But also, it just sounds funny. No one but me said it yet. Actually, uranium is a type in this game, and he's not that. He is grass steel. So, maybe check yourself before you try and correct me.
We have to go back to the idea that you're saying that weed cart money is a human.
He's just a little man. It's just a little green man.
Classic Pokemon.
With rings on.
Classic Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this game.
It's not great.
Oh, it's so bad. It's very nice that I'm not the one who's having to play it.
I mean, you could play it. It's free.
No.
Everyone can play it.
Don't do it. Your sanity is worth more than that.
I used my last potion.
Sucks.
I used all my potions. I found an antidote.
Yeah, but how are you getting out of the grass? You're not.
Encounter does seem a little high sometimes. Sure, it's fine. Can Loud defeat an enemy? Is Loud capable of that?
Maybe.
Loud, could you win a fight? It's just. It's like. Every Pokemon looks kind of like a Pokemon, but like a. Like you're having a nightmare that somehow involves Pokemon, and Chien Monk is chasing you.
Oh God!
Not...
Please kill it! Oh no!
It's coming to get you. Chien Monk.
Oh no.
It's possible that my mom is a Pokemon. It's possible.
Gonna die and go to heaven if we have to catch her mom.
So. It's a very good quote.
That's all I think of anymore. When uranium is mentioned.
The other one, of course, is, wow, they made this for fucking 9 years and no one ever said, whoa, this blows, huh?
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa.
Whoa. It was a good noise. I remember the noise. Oh, heck.
Good Bug, your mission is to hit level 4.
A bug would never.
You have to, Good Bug. Oh my god, Good Bug, why do you do non-damage to yourself? Good Bug, have you considered doing it better?
No.
Good Bug, your eyes are not on the same plane. A mistake has been made, Good Bug. Why is one eye higher up than the other eye, Good Bug?
They're also different sizes.
Yeah,
like,
that's...
they're technically the same size, given that they occupy the same amount of pixels, but it doesn't look right. Is the thing.
Doesn't look right.
This is a bad Pokemon. I need somebody to do like realistic drawings of these bad Pokemon.
Oh, that'd be cool.
As fucked up as possible, because this dude's tail is on his right hip. It's not right.
That's not normally where a tail goes. You expect it to be kind of in the middle there.
His left ear is on the back of his head!
Look,
It's-
perspective is hard. I don't know where all the bits of a little man are supposed to go. He's a fictional creature, Cash. Just put him on there somewhere.
No.
Look, no one will ever
No.
notice that, because everyone will be suspending their disbelief in this beautiful world of Pokemon adventure. No one's gonna think about, hey, should that ear just be floating around in the middle of his head? Is that a thing he has still?
No.
No one has ever noticed that before.
No. No.
I haven't real body yet. Hopefully there's more trainers somewhere. Or like Pokemon that are at level 2. Whoa! That was weird. That did not look okay. Wait!
It's fine.
I've just realized something. I fear not the bug catcher. For my starter is steel type and cannot be poisoned.
But what if it could? What if you
Kesh, do I have to explain the 3 rings again?
Yeah, I think I
Come on,
might have
this
missed
is-
that information.
This is textbook stuff.
I was zoning out, just thinking about how horrible Kabug is.
Poco bug, he's an abomination. It's
How
like...
many segments does he have on his body?
They look-
4? Plus a head? Might be drawing Kabug.
Oh, jeez. He's got 3 little pink chunks and 3 little green chunks, but there's also the tail and the wiggly bit at the top. And he has a head as well as the 3 pink chunks.
Yeah. There's a 4th chunk in there, known as a head.
Head
Known as a
chunk.
cranium.
Go get him, Cobug.
Oh, Kabug, why are you like this?
Why you like this, Cobug? Cobug, you might the worst of my small human man.
Oh no!
I used the wrong move, and now I will die to a Cobug.
It's probably for the best.
Go Weed Cat! The cry just being like a really weird blown out cat noise is very good.
Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh yeah!
The horrible.
Where there's always just
Animal
weird animal
noises.
sounds going in the
Yeah.
background.
They do not match the characters at all. It's very good.
Just someone's skull making bobcat noises all day.
Yeah!
What a good boy. What a good bad lad. Oh, that's cool! You can tell him about what happens when the cast of Final Fantasy The Spirits Within go to his forest, and he's just an old guy, and he has his knife, and he has his lantern, and it's a... I love Robbie Ratcliffe and Alan Resnick.
Very good. Unlike Kabug.
Do you think you have to save the game while the music is changed for it to work? Because I saved and then I changed it, and then it changed to the one that had changed it to before.
Yeah, probably.
Then does it? Does that make sense?
I think you need to, like, save it, exit the game, load
No.
in whatever.
What I mean is, I saved the game with the file changed,
Oh.
and then I changed it to a different thing. And it changed to the thing it was before, but not the thing it was originally. It didn't not change at all.
I understand.
I don't.
It's
but
bad.
Let's. Yeah.
Is what I'm understanding.
I'm gonna try. Let's try one time. We might have to specifically tell it we don't want to be a lamprey eel. Which is an interesting problem to have with a video game. Game, come on, I'm not a lamprey eel. I'm not lamprey eel today. Okay, now we have to win a wild fight, so we probably should go to a patch of grass where there's no one who's gonna fight me. Oh great, it's this guy. I love this guy. He's my favorite.
Hey, Loud is dying.
You're dying. Loud's fine. He's got 3 hit points.
Is that a threat? Should I feel threatened?
Sorry. We're all
Jesus.
dying from the moment we're born.
No, it's usually it's not until you're about 20 something that you're actively dying.
But I'm 30 something.
And then you're actively dying. I'm sorry.
So I'm 30 nothing right now, but soon. 45 minutes. Oh yeah, I should probably catch this abomination. This smile bird. .avi. You have to send it to 5 of your friends or it'll just keep getting worse. Let's change back to the first one. That's way too loud. Good to know. I don't get it. Doesn't even make sense. It just does a thing. Sometimes.
Yeah. That's okay.
Can you hear laughing?
No.
Okay, I did it. I did it, but it's...
Oh no, I can!
So I made this happen. I don't know if this is progress or not.
It's
Oh, we have to name them fast now. Oh, jeez.
Smile.avi. You gotta do it.
Facepred. Sorry, I should have done Smilebird.avi. I was scared and people were laughing. Okay, so that I replaced the music but not the jingle? Somehow. We have to run back to Mom again. Just we'll be 1 second. Not Mom, obviously. Mom died in a nuclear accident. Hey, this is Pokemon. Hey, welcome to Pokemon. My mom died. My dad was distraught. Oh, I don't think this is a secret curse game. I think I've made it more cursed by adding the weird lapping to the fight win. Oh, I'm capable of so much damage with this in mind.
I'm scared. You gotta get Michael Shannon screaming cunt punt in there somewhere.
Could do. But if I did it for that, it would just be cunt punt over and over and over and over.
Don't do it for that one.
If we could find out how to make it the jingle and not the... We could do some damage here. We'll have a look. We'll have a tinker.
I've made a horrible cub bug.
Oh no.
And I love him.
Where can I see this horrible beast?
Just as soon as I'm done coloring him in.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to rush you. I know true art takes time.
What color is Cubbug's nose?
Cumbug, what you nose? He has like a weird mustache.
What you know?
He has a tiny black nose and a big yellow mustache.
Okay, it is a black nose. What did I think? It's fine.
It's fine.
Well,
Just...
what I've done isn't quite tiny, but that's fine. I like my version of Cumbug better.
Okay.
He's very lumpy.
Oh no.
He's a lumpy boy.
In case this child is fighting me, I'm not allowed to run away from him. Oh no.
Kill him.
In case I'm scared.
Oh, it's the bad frog. The good bad frog.
Hang on. If I swap to this guy, can I just be fine? Does he try and poison you?
Yes. This is the one that ended my Nuzlocke.
Does he have moves other than...
I don't know.
Poison Sting?
He's a bastard.
Because Poison Sting doesn't affect Weed Cat. Because Weed Cat is wearing 3 rings. Oh, okay, he does have Pound. This is not a great frog. On a scale of all the frogs that we know. He's not a top percentage frog. I hate him a lot. He's kind of got Barney the dinosaur vibe.
Oh God.
But like,
where do you want this boy?
oh, anywhere.
Lovely
I just
little...
want to see him. First him in the like pictures thing, or normally, or somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all the friends can see.
There he is.
He's great.
Glad you like.
I love my horrible boy. We have to keep Loud on now because there's fan art of Loud. Oh,
I mean, I can do fan art of all of them.
I lost. Oh, I didn't mean to give you my phone number. I meant to just leave.
That's my lovely little boy. I'm really leaning into this whole like fucked up looking buddy.
Yeah.
Like,
that's what he
I don't
is.
think,
He's
I don't
horrible.
think Uranium really like leaned into that. And so I'm gonna resolve this by drawing all the pictures of all the Pokemon. So whichever one you want to see next, just let me know.
I'd say they definitely did employ elements of all the Pokemon being fucked up and horrible. I'm just not entirely convinced that it was done intentionally. I think it was,
and I think that they should have they should have leaned into it more. They should have maybe like looked at what they did and go, "Whoa, this is bad."
Whoa, this blows. Oh.
But then, like, you know what? It doesn't look great, so maybe we make it just horrible all the way down. Oops, all monsters. Look, they're not called pocket monsters for nothing. Am I right?
Yeah, they're called monsters because they're bad and scary and you don't want to be around them, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Because you hate them a lot and you want to leave?
Yeah.
That's what everyone always says about Pokemon. So, there is the, like, oh hey, there's radiation, the horrible mutant abominations, but here's the thing. There are horrible mutant abomination Pokemon in this game. And they don't look any more or less fucked up than the regular Pokemon.
Yeah.
Also, we're in Kevlar Town. It's very edgy here. There's no way the, like, link stuff works, right? There's 0% chance.
Oh, right, we were gonna test that if I ever made it to Kevlar Town, but I fucking didn't.
Yeah, we were gonna test A, will it let us fight each other in Kevlar Town? And B, if we fight each other and I win, will it kill you and end your game?
And my Nuzlocke. Yeah. Shit, maybe I have to now.
I remember someone talking to me for a very long time, but I think they gave me something as well. I got a Baku berry. Oh, alright. It's just 100 berries. I remember why. I didn't mean to talk to you anymore. I don't want any more berries. Please leave me alone. I want to leave. Go get him, Codebug. I trust Codebug. Head out and nest in this area. I'm trying to catch one. Don't. They're bad. They're gross. We don't like them. We don't like any owl with a tail longer than the rest of its body. It's not good.
Yeah, it's not. It's not great. This dude just looks like a chicken wing. Why have I made a chicken wing?
Oh no. You hungry?
No, I just ate.
Dang. Where did the chicken wing come from? Whose chicken wing is this? You need to not die to this.
Chipmunk? Bad chipmunk.
Oh no. Oh jeez. I'm scared.
You should be. Me drawing these gets obnoxious. Just tell me and I'll stop.
I love the drawings.
Oh good, I'm gonna keep doing it then.
I want many more drawings. Draw everything, please.
Oh, he looks horrible.
He didn't do any less damage that turn than he did the turn before. Oh, because he's using special attacks. Shit. I don't have a move.
Well, rip.
It's fine, I also have a horrible bird. Go get him, face brood. Face brood is half dead. Face brood is healing from Leech Seed. Let's go. Why do you get Flash? Why do you just get Flash?
Why don't you just get Flash?
I hate it. I hate this. Face brood was destroyed.
Rip.
I don't think Gremlin's gonna do much. This is a worry. This is it's not what we wanted. Nothing gets Leer, everything just gets Tackle. I don't think this small bird is supposed to be such a major hurdle.
And yet. Here you are.
Here I am getting owned by this tiny bird. Weed Cat, can you actually, like, win the fight against him and not lose? That'd help me out a lot. If you could do a victory. Oh, he's got this. Easy. He hasn't got this. Is this a speed tie situation? It's fine! It's fine. Weed Cat has eaten the bird.
Good job, Weed Cat. I'm proud of you.
Weed Cat money. That's what they call me. Get loud in there. My Weed Cat is very low on health.
Poor Weed Cat.
Do not punch Loud.
Unless...
Loud starting with... What? Oh no.
What have you done, Train?
I think the artist approves. It's kind of good.
I love I was not prepared. I was so scared, but it's beautiful.
So beautiful.
Oh, jeez.
This thing just gonna do that. Hey Sylvie, how you doing?
Sylvie.
We got Cash in the building, and anyone else is free to join in the Discord, and you'll be on the stream. We're playing Pokemon Uranium. It's great here. This isn't horrible at all. Cash is drawing all the little men.
It's great.
Is there 2 spaces after the L, or is it just a weird L? What happened
I think it's
there?
just a weird L, but I was gonna say, do you like that I wrote it out like that in the picture?
Yeah.
I had to make sure that the weird space was there. It was important.
Is Struggle Bug move? Can move be used to damage enemies? 50 power. It is actually like really hard to type in the naming screen because for some reason the naming your Pokemon screen lags even worse than like the rest of the screens. So it drops a lot of the buttons.
It's not good.
The Silvercash is drawing out of the Mons. If you want to see even more beautiful recreations of the Mons.
We've got Chinyunk is named Gremlin, right? That's your Gremlin.
I'm pretty sure he's Gremlin. I remember you, Hiker Larry. Will not tolerate you, Hiker Larry. You'll be destroyed. Could Facebird destroy Mankey if Mankey has like minimum attack? I was hoping it'd be using fighting moves. That does mean that my stupid cat can win against Mankey though. Facebird, go get him. You got a type advantage, you can't lose. What? Okay, let's go back. Good talk.
Rip Facebird.
Facebird is horrible. It's real bad at this game. Ah, you do have a fighting type move. You just crit me for 3 damage. Please stop critting me multiple times in a row. I understand that you used focus energy, but still. Seems rude. Does focus energy just make all of your attacks critical hits? In this one? Oh hey, I got a critical hit. Maybe it makes all attacks critical hits. Also hate the Mankey wiggling around. And like his eyes stretch and things while he's doing it, and it's just very not good. Oh cool, I have a Pokemon that has Growl now. That's we can lower the enemy's attack. I really wish I had Leer on anything. Hey, look at this orb with legs. Look at this horrible abomination.
I need to draw him.
This is a steel type Pokemon that you are staring at. That's because he's got a hat on, you see, which is basically 3 rings. Actually, that's not a steel orb at all. It's an iron sphere. Come on. He's very angry. He's confused. He doesn't know why he's steel type. I don't either.
Are you gonna catch him?
He's a trainer orb, so I can't catch this one.
Well, are you gonna catch one?
I'll try in the tunnel.
Are you gonna name him?
What's a good name for an orb? What'd you call a sphere?
Circle.
I'll type in circle really fast and see which letters it skips, and then that'll be his name.
Orbo.
Orbo.
I like Orbo.
I don't like his horrible turd tail.
Yeah, his
That's
tail's
like
not good.
really long. Like it's longer than his legs.
Listen, he's been holding that in for a while.
Oh jeez. I think that would work as a name. This fight is going to take 4 hours, by the way. I'm sorry. He's boosted his defense like 80 times. Only Leech Seed is hurting him.
He's some sort of horrible Adventure Time meets Teletubby hybrid in this picture that I've been drawing.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Sylvie's here!
Oh.
I'm here. It's Secret Sylvie thing because I've been on stream break until New Year. So whoa!
Yeah. We missed all that. You don't have to be in if you don't want to. I'm not being. It's not required, but it's nice to see you.
Yeah.
Love having you here.
I've been having some withdrawal from you guys because we didn't get to do Kingdom Hearts, so I just needed
Yeah.
You need a
some
Kingdom Hearts
Blueberry
fix.
stuff. Yeah.
Need some light and heart and darkness. That.
Oh no.
Well, Sylvie, did you know there exists this beautiful Pokemon fan game?
Mhm.
It got DMCA'd into oblivion, but you can still find it.
I see.
And it's wonderful and it's great, and there's all these new Pokemon that they invented just for this one. And they
The Game Freak
seamlessly
designed?
blended them in. I keep
Crazy.
adding people to my phone by accident. It's Sora's mom died in a nuclear accident. No one knows because he never talks to her, he never calls.
Never goes to visit.
Hey, this is
So
the
Kyrie.
Zubat of this one. For some reason it has an Eevee tail.
It's
That's
so
like
cute.
bigger than the
though.
rest of it.
No.
And instead of doing confusion, it does poison. It learns poison gas at like level 4. Well, at level 4 it will have poison gas. So that's
I'd rather be
fun.
Poisoned than confused.
I
My
wouldn't
issue with a
because
lot of
poison
these-
just goes away.
My issue with a lot of these is
He's
that
very
like
happy.
they could potentially be really cute designs if there was any sort of cohesion in the design. The colors aren't of a palette that like function properly. They all
Speaking of-
just look like they were slapped together, like somebody like just took bits and pieces of other Pokemon and were like, here, these go together now. And it's like,
Speaking of color palette, Sylvie, what type, if you had to guess, would you think Weed Cat was?
Well, the obvious thing is grass type because it's green.
Okay, yeah,
or
it's grass
bug.
type, you got it.
That's-
But
um,
he has a second type.
grass.
Anything jumping out to you about this design that might...
Poison.
Poison? No, that makes sense because there's a lot of grass poisons. He's kind of got the patches on him. You might expect them to be like purple
Yeah.
if he was poison. He's not grass poison. He's something else.
They got little metal bangles. Is it grass steel?
It's grass steel because he's got 3 rings on. He's...
Oh, they do kind of give me like the Sonic OC character vibes.
Yeah.
A lot of these Pokemon.
Oh, yeah,
thing.
dot
It's like
steel.
Yeah.
kind of like the same like
Dot
colors.
steel.
Ah!
Chogs. Oh jeez.
The very quiet laughing is amazing. It's horrible. It's so
Oh, poison
haunted.
ball Pokemon.
what are you gonna be naming him?
Uh,
Just so I can draw him later.
he's named. He's just just a happy lad.
What a happy little dude.
Oh,
Autonomy, you
my
have to
God.
leave. I don't want all my Pokemons to get poisoned.
Oh.
I walk 3 steps. Oh no, it's you. So we were like,
Ah!
we were like trying to
It's
work
Brown
out
the horse.
what this is, and we decided it was a planted giraffe.
Yeah, I can see a planted giraffe.
Yeah, it's gonna grow into a wonderful, beautiful giraffe tree.
It looks so beautiful.
What a little guy.
Oh no.
Hi, train.
Hi.
Transia.
Oh.
It's a train.
Yeah, and this horse looks like it goes, oh, in the ground.
Oh.
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 It's confused. It just came out of the ground. It doesn't know where it is, and you're just beating it up.
Oh.
It's just sprouted. By tomorrow, it'll have grown a single leaf.
Oh.
This
Sorry.
thing
I can never
Very good
unhear that now.
Yeah.
Oh. Every time you encounter. Oh.
It's very confusing. He's a horse in the floor. He doesn't know why he's there.
I too get confused when I get lost in the floor.
Yeah.
Quit horsing around, bud.
Should have
Sylvie, you should
taken
just
that
do the
left
voices
turn
for
at
me.
Albuquerque. Sorry.
you go, oh, and then like just all like fucking like
Yeah, the little smiley faces.
The epic battle.
oh, oh.
We know we should come in. We should change the files and I'll voice all the battle cries for the Pokemon. And it'll just be, oh.
I can do that. If you actually want to do that, I can do that. They're just Doug Volbis files.
Imagine you're just watching like the TV show Pokemon, and then you just see 2 Pokemon go, oh, oh, and you're just like, what the fuck's going on? Like, what is-
It's the
That's why I
original
wanted to
Pokemon
show when they
series.
use
It's
Growl.
barely even
It's like,
animated.
Pikachu, use growl. It's like,
Wah! Wah! Would you like to give Horse a nickname?
Horse plan. He's very wise. He's always scheming his horse plan. He's making.
Oh
Oh
God.
jeez. I need to leave.
You can't leave. There's
can't.
more. There's more happies.
All of my things are dying. It's horrible. No! Come on!
Wow.
Leave me alone, Tony.
Hey, I just want to say hi.
wow, hi, friend.
Have you seen my mom?
all your fucking shit.
Have you seen my mom? I think my mom says that my dad was an Eevee, but I don't believe her.
One day, an Eevee fucked a Zubat and had a very excitable child.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Question: will it breed?
That's like up there with Gorilla Wants to Bang Donald.
Gorilla wants to bang Donald.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
What is it?
Dunsparce!
The fucking cave spawn rate.
You have to catch it so it can turn into Dunsparce.
It evolves into not the Dunsparce in this, but it does evolve. It's worse.
But I want it to become the human centipede.
I know
No
it's
one
just
wants-
like the lack of animations, but I do find it really funny that it just looks like it would barely move at all, and then it just fucking zoomed across the screen.
Dunsparce, are you sure you did that much damage? Ow!
Oh my god, look at the horse in the minifig!
Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
he's jangling his little head. He's just vibing.
He's fucking vibing to these sweet battle tunes. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, the beat's gonna drop in a second.
I was gonna say it's like real close to like a goofy noise.
Oh,
Gosh.
it's all connected. It's all connected.
It all comes back to Kingdom
Where's
Hearts.
Donald?
Really were grabbing the Kingdom Hearts, huh?
Oh God.
All is Kingdom Hearts.
All is Kingdom Hearts, and all that isn't Kingdom Hearts will be Kingdom Hearts. Everything evolves into Kingdom Hearts.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Get up on the darn Sparse back. This Pokemon looks like it would be voiced by fake Danny DeVito.
This is a real Pokemon. Stun
Yeah,
Sparse, it's my friend.
Yeah.
He's a
friend,
Tsuchinoko. He's a small, round, drunk snake who lies to you. And he's like my favorite cryptid. Because it's just... He just rolls around.
I do
and
like the
tells
idea.
lies.
I do like the idea. You're just hanging
Very
out.
bluesy.
You're just hanging out, and a drunk snake tells you like some conspiracy shit.
Just rolls up.
Hey, the town's
Hey,
a row of
man.
badges. Take over the town.
Trust no
Really?
one, they're all
No.
badges.
You serious? Yep, and it just rolls back where it came from.
Yup.
To be seen again.
See you later.
It was the
No,
ground
this is
snake.
no
It was the
go.
ground. It was the roll snake. I'm telling you.
Oh, I was hoping it'd miss some letters. There we go, it's just roll snake, I don't know.
Yay! Roll
Loud
snake.
leveled up.
Wow.
Congratulations, Weed Cart Dollar.
I love Weed Cat Dollar. It's a good name for a Pokemon.
Hi guys. Hey, back again. Stay home. What's going on?
Autonomy.
Loud.
Autonomy, you
Wow.
need to leave. The fuck?
I
I'm
don't think I ever
Three levels
questioned
higher
what
than
that was. Is that like a bear in a bug thing?
It's called
Bug.
Cub Bear.
It's a bear wearing
Cub Bug.
cosplay.
Oh no.
Cub.
We made a,
Cub
we made
Bug's
a,
my
we made
beloved.
a drawing of him. We love him.
He's great.
I love him too.
A bug great.
Let's
Cub
just
Bug's
use Weed
My
Cat.
friend. Yay.
Weed Cat cannot be poisoned. I've gone the wrong way. This is a bad way.
Jeez.
It's hard because you only get like 3 steps before you're in a random encounter.
This room, like this whole mine area, is just what people think of when they think Final Fantasy or some shit. Like this is, they just think this like every 3 seconds. Oh, sorry, you gotta fight the ground horse.
You've been ambushed by a horse on the ground.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
My god.
Teach us how to blitz.
Oh. Teach us how to. Oh, come on, do it.
Oh.
You can't win, kid. I'm the best. You can't do it, kid. I'm the best. Thanks, Jet.
Thanks,
It's my
horse.
favorite minigame. I wish there were more minigames like it.
I swear on my life, when I did that minigame, like, the prompts just didn't appear on the screen. There was no, like, sound or anything. I don't know what happened with my version, but it just meant I failed it immediately.
No, they don't. It doesn't give you prompts. You have to work out. You just have to like click the button that's in the direction of the text
Of
on
the
the
text,
screen.
yeah.
But like,
But there was no text, that's what I mean.
Oh,
Like, there was no
oh,
text.
okay.
I was just confused, like, my version got fucked up.
the first time I did that, I was just like, "What is happening?" And then I'd already lost by the time it's finished saying that.
And yet, despite that, I won my first Blitzball match, so yeah.
Oh dang!
You did the impossible.
Yeah.
Did
yeah,
you?
I'm a
That
fucking
game is that match is impossible.
You have to. You have to get him with the direct shot, and then walk behind your own goal and just stay there with the ball.
Was that a thing? You could...
Yeah, the cat
you
go
can-
there.
Yeah, if you hide behind the goal, the AI like don't know what to do. They go back to their side of the field and they just wait around. So what you do in high level play is you just score a goal and then you just stay behind your goal for the rest of the match.
Wow, like Titus.
Great.
Titus is like the best pro tag ever.
They didn't patch it in the remake, the remaster, either, which is great.
Maybe because that's
Still
how the
do it.
devs that's how the devs shortcutted getting all the stuff in
That's how they
the,
deal
in the
with it.
test of the
It's just
game.
like, fuck this shit, Jesus Christ. It's
Like,
been trash.
like that's the one thing that's kind of savvy. It's like it's a good tactic thing until the RNG decides, oh, actually no, you lost
Until
that
the
ball.
numbers don't fucking matter.
Yeah, the numbers don't matter anymore. It's like,
It's like, oh, you've
Number
got
wing.
12 attack power and they've got 4 defense. Too bad. You rolled low.
But what does this have to do with weak heart dollar? That's the real
Weak
question.
Cat Dollar is heavily invested in the Zeneca devs.
They're the sponsor.
Yeah.
If I score a goal, I'll do this. Oh, jeez, Titus. Well,
I
go
know.
in front of the kids, Titus.
I know. If I score a goal, I'll do this. Oh.
Oh.
No way.
If I score a goal, I'll pop out of the water and the blitzball thing go. Oh.
He does just a really hyper realistic like horse face.
It's doing the like music from the Blitzball game at the start, and it stops for like 1 second for him to go ooh.
Camera zooms in on Titus from the monitors. Oh.
Oh Jesus.
I need Weed Cat to not miss one of his attacks, if that's okay. If Leech Seed, because it is impossible to hurt this Pokemon without Leech Seed.
Why?
Because he is Steel type, and he boosts his defense.
Very good.
All he does is Harden, and he's Steel type, and there's nothing that I have is Steel type, so I just...
It's Metapod, but way worse.
Oh yeah!
I just think it's a concept to demonstrate just how angry it is. Like it's so determined to be angry that it takes less damage.
Too mad to die.
I think it's really visibly mad, but it's always really passive aggressive when it talks to you.
Well, no, that's the issue. It can't talk to you. It's got no mouth, so it just vents its frustration out on, like, attacking you. Like, whoa! Whoa!
I have no mouth, and I must... Ooh?
I wish I could, but I ain't got a mouth to do that. If I did, everyone I would be going, and maybe my life would be better. Maybe people would like me if I had a mouth, but no.
Why did they not give this poor boy a mouth? How do he
They
eat?
forgot.
It's either that or it's just the mouth is so large that it's like half of its body, so it opens up like Pac-Man, like whoa.
It's like sometimes when you're doing art, and then you do the whole thing, this is finished, and then you forget you haven't done the eyebrows. It's, you know, it's the same thing. Sometimes you just forget the mouth exists.
So, for some reason, the horse looks more creepy when it's like facing outwards than it is inwards.
Don't know what you mean. He's a good lad.
I like it. It's a fucking long neck. We give that,
It's a giraffe.
yeah.
We're growing a giraffe tree.
This is where giraffes come from.
Yeah.
from the ground.
They grow from a single from a sprout overnight.
Yo, look at Weed Card Dollar. I love the MS Paint outline. Oh, and the orb.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm
The
just
poop
making
orb?
art. I'm just making art over here.
Maybe that's why it's angry, because it smells shit the whole time. Because of the poop tail. It's just like,
How
it's
do
so
we
good.
poop so much when he can't eat? Yes. No. How does this occur?
Just. I don't know. I don't know.
We need to get the dev on the phone for the science behind Pokemon Geranium.
Get them more on the
Do
line.
we? Do we though?
Yes.
We
I
have
think it's.
important poop questions. What do you
It
mean?
explains itself. Like
The poop speaks for itself.
it represents.
Please don't use the Steel Orb Pokemon Hikamani. It's not good. I can't. I have to. It takes 5 hours. Okay, now I can have an orb.
Hey!
Yo.
You fool! you've given me a weapon. Incomparable.
Weapon? How many weapons? Is it perhaps 2?
Joe! I was wondering where you were going. That's why we're quiet. I wanted to give you a chance to just back out of that bit if there was no end goal.
That was the time to bail if you want to.
No, I was half committed.
Only half?
Just
Yeah.
half committed, like the writers for Kingdom Hearts.
Oh!
How dare you? Kingdom Hearts is a beautiful piece of work. I'll tell you what. We'll swim, we'll dance, and we'll play. It's very
Oh,
easy.
God.
Come on. Come and take a chance to shake a fin in.
Dance. When are they gonna add Foghorn Leghorn from Looney Tunes? When are Disney gonna buy Warner Bros?
Then they could do the Roger Rabbit.
Holy shit, they could.
Donald has been murdered, and you have to find out who did it, and it's the
Who done it?
it's the judge
Who framed Goofy?
who framed Goofy. Fuck.
Well, Donald died. I'd do it. Yeah, you did, Goofy. Let's yeah, you did.
And when I killed your brother, I talked like this.
What does Horseplane's face look like?
Well, I'll give you a picture of him in a second once I've caught my orb. Get in the orb, other orb. Go inside the orb, ladger orb. Stay in the orb.
A lot of orbs.
It's orbs all the way down.
If he could speak, he would tell you he doesn't want to be in the orb.
He wants to be in the orb. It's going in the orb. Please go in the orb before you die to Leech Seed Barul. And orb! Orb. Orbed. Ah! My ears! They're destroyed!
Did you do the classic down B trick? Hold down and B?
I didn't, and
Or
that might
mash
be a
down
thing
and
in
B
this.
while you
That might
fall?
actually be a thing in this. Because it's a fan game. Also, can you hear the very quiet laughing? It's very horrible.
That design doesn't look that good when it's that way around.
No, it really
I would
doesn't.
argue that that design doesn't look that good, is as far as you need to go in this sense.
It looks worse that way
Its
around.
hat's like falling off it with this angle. Oh, jeez.
Oh, now I can't unsee it. Now it looks like it just because it doesn't have arms, it can't keep it up.
It's in the wrong perspective.
What's his name?
I thought we were doing Orbo.
I
Just-
like Orbo.
Orbo or I like Orbo. Just yeah.
Just mash the keyboard and see what comes in. That's what he mumbles every time you summon him.
Oh, there's Hoss.
Hey!
Yeah,
Oh, his
look at
eyes are
him.
much bigger than I thought they were.
He's a cave horse, you see.
Can you make like a drawing of a horse with like a really hyper-realistic, terrifying face that looks like a creepy pasta?
Probably not an MS Paint.
Not enough paint.
But what about
We
that?
need-
What about that Santa painting that someone made years ago?
If my phone were more charged than it was, I would like get out my actual like drawing application and make some horrific stuff, but we're stuck with MS Paint for right now.
We do need someone to like a
Oh,
An actual artist.
yeah. We need
I'll
an
say
artist
it.
to get on it, and
Who does art here? Not me. God, couldn't you be?
What did they? Oh,
draw all of these disgusting creatures.
draw like the Tonemi like that, but then like make them just look like happy still, but for some
Make them
reason their
look
skin
not
is really
bad.
rough. Make them look-
See every pore on this stupid lumpus.
That just sounds like something like an art teacher would say if they don't like an art style. I'll just make it look not bad.
Let's just make it look like not that. Okay, let's just not make it. Okay, I appreciate your style, but not in my class. Okay, not in my class.
Oh,
It's like how
jeez.
for some reason. Oh,
Why does this boy have such loud music? And then the bell music comes on and it's
Did
half
the
as loud.
exclamation mark come out of his face, not above his head.
'Cause
He-
he's-
did he just turn into a monkey?
Yes.
well, look at Mankey's eyes change size as he wiggles. It's real bad. Ah, I didn't mean to scratch him in the back out.
He also like wiggles outside of his own sprite every so often.
Well, outside of his outline.
Yeah.
Why
Wait, what?
Did they already had a perfectly
Mankey's
good
already-
sprite for
Mankey's
Mankey?
real.
Yeah,
Mankey's-
they could have just used the sprite for Mankey.
Knows Mankey's nose has gotta be bigger. We gotta make it humongous.
Maybe everything doesn't need to wiggle disgustingly.
Just you watch, alright? The artist for Pokemon Uranium, I'm gonna look it up. Like, they've gone on to do, like, fucking, I don't know, like Bastion or some shit.
I think they were locked
Aw.
in the Nintendo dungeon for Nintendo
Oh,
crimes.
you're right.
Yeah, the Nintendo Ninjas came out.
Yeah,
and
the
arrested them.
Nintendo Ninjas are just, you don't mess with them. I love how that's real, by the way. Nintendo Ninjas are a real thing.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Well, not ninjas, but like there's genuinely like Nintendo apparently has in the past hired people to just genuinely just stalk people in real life who apparently make mods for like games or some shit.
What the
They
fuck?
they are
Nintendo?
extremely litigious. Like, they're just
Yeah.
real bad.
Yeah, it's just like Nintendo. It's like how someone said one time, Nintendo is like that one relative who makes really good cookies, but they have really like dodgy opinions on like certain manners or some shit. But like, I don't know. I don't really imagine like dodgy family members going out and like stalking people in the streets for making a mod for a video game.
Facebird. What a lad.
Holy damn.
Surviving.
Facebird.
See, it
He
can mean bird,
endures.
or it can mean bread.
Facebread.
Bread.
Face bread.
Face bread. I typed in uranium into Google thinking that I would get results of this game.
It's a black marl.
It's something.
Reap or whatever.
I don't know what type it is because it's a Mareep but black. Is it lightning? Is it fighting?
Maybe
It's a
Uh,
sheep.
it's
How do he do karate kick when he's sheep?
Have
I don't
you
know,
seen
sheep-
Hong Kong Fooey?
Have you
I've
seen
been
the sheep in
kicked
there?
by a sheep before.
Have you seen the sheep in their replicant?
I have not
Like
seen.
they kick hard. They kick hard.
I have a clip to prove it, bro.
Yeah, it's an old one. I love
It's a
it.
very old clip. It's back in my 3D model Sylvie crap, dude. Cringe.
How dare you kick this happy lad? He wanted nothing of this.
Hi there, friend. Oh!
Please don't karate kick my child while he smiles at you.
That's the. I could just, this whole time they're just smiling. That's the funny thing. I'm just
Nose
imagining.
bleeding after getting kicked in the face, and it's just.
I've realized something that's like kind of off, and I've just realized what it is. It's the fact that loads of these sprites move, but for some reason, like the happy face guy doesn't. Just say that in the
Oh,
air.
God,
Flies.
yes.
It's just
Oh, you're
flying
right.
there.
They're flying so fast you can't see their wings move.
It's just staring.
I'm lost
It's
in
just
time.
standing there, menacingly.
I think
It's
Force
like-
Plant is my favorite so far. By the way.
Maybe the tail's keeping them up.
The poison in the actual.
It just
That
scoots
is
along on
always
its
in the
tail without
center of the
moving any
thing.
muscle in its body.
How long is that horse?
Each hair on the tail is an appendage.
That's a good.
So he just creeps along.
That's a good
Oh
horse.
no.
Force
Oh my
Plant is my
goodness, Paige.
favorite.
I love your horse plan. One
Can
day
you
your
draw-
horse schemes will come to fruition, I believe.
Can you draw
Don't die.
the happy
He died.
face with the tendrils as the tail?
I can try. I can definitely try. Oh god.
Can we have face bread with bread for the face?
Put a little bread hat on him.
Yeah.
Do they evolve into
I
face
need to
toast?
leave this stupid place, and there's... Oh, he let me walk for like 10 seconds there without a random encounter. It was so
Yeah.
exciting. It's never done that before. Just gotta get to the door. It's fine. We're gonna leave. We're gonna heal up. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh.
I think I have potions. I don't need to leave, but I really want to see if
Let me
this
stop you right
repels.
there, buddy.
Oh, the
Sure.
two O's. Oh. Go. Oh.
Ooh. Oh jeez, they start to remind me of like spore creatures.
Your run. The run
Whoa,
animation is
but-
kind of funny.
Repel! My god!
Like your head is
Hello,
in front of you while
everybody.
you're running. Your body is behind your face.
You just imagine like this kid with a massive head running across the village, like
Constantly about to
streets.
fall over in front
Yeah.
of his face.
They gotta keep running, or else. Tyrio, you gonna get your head checked out yet? No, I gotta be the Pokemon Master.
Jimmy Neutron.
Hey,
Smile.
just realized I've been 31 for 7 minutes. 8 minutes.
Oh.
Happy birthday!
Oh my god. It's horrible.
We lost track of time talking about horseplant.
We were too busy talking about the horrible horse who lives in the ground.
Happy to you.
Ah!
Happy to you.
Game.
Happy birth.
Happy Dracula Day.
Happy
I hope everyone's Dracula Day was very good.
I had a good Dracula Day, and I was expecting it to be very horrible, so that was cool.
Did Dracula leave you presents?
Yeah.
Wow. Like some garlic that he threw away.
Dracula would never carry that. I don't.
Yeah, he picked up with tongs and then threw it down
Ridiculous.
your chimney. He's like, I don't need this shit. It's gonna kill me.
It's tough being Dracula. It's dangerous out there.
Stop being Dracula, you fucking Draculas.
Hey,
You
we
know,
like Dracula here. He's just a guy.
Dracula's cool.
Yo.
He
Dracula's
just
great. He drinks the blood and he smokes the
he
weed.
does. Thanks for subbing, friends. Also, hi Nam. I didn't know you were there. What did you give me, man? I wasn't paying attention. Use one more repel. I want to see what this guy has to give me. He has to give me injuries. Flesh wounds is what he's dealing.
Does have hands?
Who have hands? Oh, I don't think so. It would be very horrible if he did.
It's the only audible way to say that Pokemon. The confusion and then the quick realization
He has
of
feet.
what.
He has feet. Oh, I
Do
forgot
they
to.
have feet?
I was
No,
gonna
it's
look
okay.
at him, but I forgot.
He had feet. It's okay. I saw. He had feet.
I was just imagining like when they evolve, just more tendrils come out. And they
I
become...
can't really.
Ah!
So I've tried to do the tendrils, but I can't. So I'm just using like the tip of the tail, like the like tip of the hair tail to like creep around. You'll just have to imagine that that's what's happening down there.
Creeps around on the tip of the hair tail.
Listen.
What else would he be doing?
Listen.
Thank you, Train.
So weird.
Don't you ever had a hype train?
Yeah, I saw it was quite so I thought, why not? It's your birthday.
Hey, no one has to do subs
Yeah.
or nothing. It's fine, but thank you for doing
What they
it.
want.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how to receive gifts correctly.
Mine is Amazon's
You say
money.
you say
Yeah.
thank you and move on.
I love it when Jeff gives me money instead of taking half of my money.
Did Jeff make this game?
No. He'd have charged you money for
Yeah.
it.
Charges by the step if you.
Did Jeff die in a nuclear accident?
God, if only.
That would be a
Maybe.
real shame.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh
whoa.
boy, it'd be a real shame if that Jeff guy fell into lava and lost all of his diamonds. That would. I don't know what I'd do.
I can't.
Why did I switch you in? You're weak to rock. What am I?
I
Oh,
tried.
never mind. It's fine.
I honestly can't believe. Oh, like nice, level 1 complete.
Nice.
I honestly can't believe that in Minecraft Story Mode they didn't make it like a plot point of like someone's like relatives falling in lava and losing their diamonds. Like imagine that. It's like, oh no, they came back, but they lost everything.
And then the kid or like the 30-year-old or me is just there playing like so relatable. Oh my god.
You can't buy Minecraft Story Mode anymore, right?
What?
I think it's gone.
What?
I think it
Is it
got
too bad?
erased.
I've
They,
seen
I know they
copies of
cancelled
it,
it, but
on Throne. I've seen copies of it.
like, but they. I mean, I know they cancel it, but to get rid of it entirely, I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can't really like
Yeah.
purchase it in most places now.
That's depressing. Like that, there was always some humor that you could get out of them. I guess maybe. Actually, to be fair, I watched like one episode of like the non-interactive version on Netflix, and that shit sucked.
Everyone now. What?
There's a
Yeah,
they made,
what?
Yeah, on Netflix they
Yeah.
released Minecraft Story where it's only like the decision parts where like you make a decision on like what happens in the game. Like there's no like moving around or anything. It's just like, you know, the make your decision mode. It was when they were experimenting with like that Black Mirror show and stuff
Oh, I hate
on
that.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Pandas, or as Fruity says, the one that he hates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that Fruity hates. Sorry. And then yeah, when it comes to sorry about that, Fruity.
Please don't give me a tutorial on TMs.
Yeah, it's just like it was just there, like on Netflix one day. I'm just like, oh shit, that Minecraft Story Mode. And I watched it, and it was really, really boring. It was like an 18-minute first episode because they obviously like games are longer than films, so they just divide into really long episodes. I'm like, this sucks. Oh.
Yeah, we have Minecraft Story Mode on Throne.
Hmm.
I wonder.
But,
Do you think it might still be on Netflix? Hold on. Is Bandersnatch still on Netflix?
yes.
Then this might still be on Netflix.
We're gonna watch Minecraft
No.
Story
No,
Mode.
no, but I need to find out.
We have to make it interactive and play together.
No.
Have a vote.
Does it at least have Patton Oswalt be the main character instead of whoever it is if you pick you want to be a lady?
I remember you could change your gender at the beginning of it. Also, it's gone.
It is
No,
fun.
This is
It's-
very tragic.
You can no longer watch Minecraft Story Mode.
Probably for the best.
I wanted to watch it immediately.
Nope.
Like when people talk about like the most impactful stories in game, and you know, you got Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Minecraft Story Mode. Yeah,
I have
it's-
seen there's a bit in Minecraft Story Mode where his like friend who's a pig dies and turns into like a rotating pork chop. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It's like because they're a piglet. It's like it was like this friend that's been with you for the whole game. They're like dying. It's like, no, Ruben, hold on. Yeah, the pig's called Ruben, and it's like, Ruben, no. And then just the
Ruben's a
pig
great name.
just flops its head down, and then it just turns into a puff smoke and a pork chop, and it's like all tension gone. All tension.
He's like
'Cause the
crying
pork
and the pig's a rotating pork chop and
This is This is why they should have studied when it came to the game. They should have studied like all the animals in Minecraft. 'Cause I'm pretty sure like when a dog dies in Minecraft, it actually drops nothing, which makes it even sadder because you don't even get anything from it. It's like no.
Oh, we need to stress. It would be extremely tragic if Jeff Bezos exploded in a puff of smoke and turned into a rotating pork chop. That would just we would not endorse that.
Just live on TV, someone just they do like the mic. You know what? You kill someone in Minecraft, like their whole body just goes like 90 degrees. That's what would happen. And then just a puff of smoke, and then their diamonds fall out of their pocket.
Jeez.
It's like Jeff had all the diamonds all along.
Creeper just comes up behind him and
Shit! Excuse me, did we just?
Oh man.
I have been
Okay.
through this whole town and I cannot find a gym. Is there a gym here? I found
No.
a ranger HQ that looked exactly like a gym, but it wasn't a gym.
Twitch made me type
you don't play
this.
Pokemon Rangers? What a game.
I've never
Really
played
good.
Pokemon Rangers.
You have to make circles
a
around a
fake
Pokemon
building?
on your DS.
Oh!
and capture
I
Pokemon.
saw the
heard that
Jaden
game.
Animations
It
video
was
about
really
that,
good.
but I have not played it.
I know about these things because I saw other people with a DS with them. All I had on my DS was like, I don't know, like fucking draw to life the next chapter, or like other obscure games that no one's heard of.
I had a drawn to life. I don't like that either. I just
I remember like the drawn to life game that I had on the DS. It's because there was like a Wii version, but I never played that, even though I had a Wii. But I had like a DS as well, and I had like the drawn to life game on it. And I don't know why, but for some reason I remember crying at the ending.
oh.
Because I think it's actually like a JRPG that has like, was it a JRPG? I don't fucking know. I think it has a sad ending. Like I don't know. I don't know. Hey, any drawn to life fans in the chat, can you like hook me up a copy of Drawn to Life, please?
I have been everywhere in this stupid town and there is nothing. There is a map and a Pokemon Center, and this is the biggest town I've ever seen in Pokemon.
Yo, was that the one of the little guys with the hat?
Oh, it could have been. I remember. I was very keen to not be there anymore. So.
We need to go for a bit, but I might be back in a little bit.
No problem.
Okay,
Oh,
see you,
good.
Sylvie.
You're free to come and go as you please. This is not prison.
You are free to leave.
I've been locked here. I've been drawn
Unless-
to life.
Oh well.
It's nice.
What? What? What?
Oh, I
Is
guess I
there-
still have face bird to draw.
If you want.
I think it
it's
would have
not
been really
good.
funny. It would have been really funny if like the bird cage guy just threw out like the horse. So it's like, what are they doing in the bird cage?
Oh god.
He just picks
He
up the
doesn't
birdcage and
belong
he starts
there.
shaking it, and just the horse slithers out and goes into the ground.
No!
It just makes a hole and slides in.
Thanks,
How
honey.
deep? How
Hate
deep
it?
the horse plan goes? How deep it goes, indeed.
Why is this bird the hardest Pokemon in the game?
Because it's got a scarf. Wait, is that a scarf? Or is that like, I don't know what that is.
No, it's like rough.
That's its
Oh.
teeth.
I think it would have looked cuter with a, it would have looked cuter with a scarf. But maybe that's not what they were going for. They already filled the cute quota with.
Are you saying the rest of them act cute? Because, I mean, come on, what are you talking about here? Have you seen my horrible squirrel?
That's true. Kabug is.
Oh, I forgot I got
is good.
to bring Orb in here. I need Orb to be in the team.
You should show all of these pictures that Keisha's made at the end, Fruity, so that the people that aren't in the Discord can see them.
I don't know
Beautiful eye.
how. I
Uh,
definitely should.
ask
You can. I
unregistered
think you
hypercam.
can. You can capture a browser window and then open them up in there. You do not have to show these off though. They're not.
Oh, if you don't want to, Keish, if you don't want.
Okay.
No, I mean if I didn't want them to be seen, I wouldn't have posted them in a public space. But also, it's not. You don't have to show them off on stream.
I love how
I
love how they like look like they have just like that epic face from like 2007 or something.
Oh God.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the yellow one that like looks to the side like ah.
Does this thing
Yeah.
peck? I can't remember. What do you do, Outen? You don't have a beak? But that doesn't necessarily... Okay, no, it uses peck. Great.
I mean, Alton do be kind of looking like that was really effective. Jeez. Yeah, Alton do be looking like definitely.
This is
probably
my
one of
original
the most-
Sonic
yeah,
character.
Yeah, they even have like a Tails like head.
Yeah. It's just tails, but with only one tail and wings instead of arms.
This is my son, and he is the son of Tails and
Hoss,
Bird
why
cat
have you
from
died? Buddy, why have you
Holy
exploded?
shit!
The horse agenda has failed.
Planned poorly this time.
Hossing around is what I think. What's he up to? Is this owl just gonna wipe me? Is this the sweeper? Am I getting swiped right now? I didn't realize Outen was such a threat.
Hey, don't question Alton, right? Like they have PlayStation Network. Is that an N? I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
It just looked like they had PlayStation Network on their thing.
Do you have PlayStation? What's your trophy level, Outen?
Like.
Oh, it's poison. You're looking at
Ah,
a poison thing. I
poison.
see. I understand.
Listen, I'm not a Pokemon gamer. I see PSN.
No,
thank you.
that's not the normal poison animation. It's stupid and looks horrible, like everything else in this game.
I mean, to be fair, like I just
I forgot to give this bird fucking wings. Sorry. Sorry, I was looking and I was like, why does he
Do
look
we have
wrong?
those?
And I just assumed it's because he just looked bad.
Yeah,
You won by poison.
bit of both. Ah, I accidentally added it to my phone again. I just want them to leave when I finish the fight and they keep talking to me, so I try and skip through it.
Wait, so if you add them to your phone, do they like challenge you to more battles? Is that what
They
it
might
is?
call me up later and talk about the top percentage Rattata, is the worry. The
I
pro...
love how... Sorry, go on.
I mean, they might challenge me to more battles.
I just like the idea that when you beat someone in this universe, they immediately want to add you like on fucking Snapchat. Yeah, it's like, dude, add me on like PokeChat or something.
Hey, you just beat my pet into a bloody pulp. Do you wanna be friends on,
So can I add your land horse on like? Can I add your ground horse on PokeChat? I want to get to know them better.
Roll Snake, why do you run away? Why must you flee? Who gets dropped for... It's one of the birds. It's you. It's not even a head. Not even head. Sorry, face bread.
Face bread, no!
I'm gonna go get a soda real quick, I think.
Do it.
Right, wow.
I think I've drawn all the Pokemon now.
I think you've drawn all the Pokemon.
You've done all 2 million Pokemon.
All
done.
150 Pokemon.
No.
I do got Ribena. I was gonna get a Diet Coke though. Oh, big yawn. Sorry.
No.
I think I'm gonna go see film tomorrow, and I kind of haven't been in a while, so that's kind of exciting.
Ooh.
My tab's out of hospital, by the way.
How's she doing?
We're gonna go watch probably Black Panther, I think. Black Panther 2.
Why?
So
Wait, that's still in cinemas? Or is
apparently
it just
it's. So she must be doing a lot better.
yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I will be right back. I'm gonna. This is how you know I'm on break.
Alright. Alright. We can still be heard on stream, so we can make commentary while Fruity's gone.
I just have things I'm drawing. This is my contribution.
What can I, like, say about Unregistered Hypercam 2? Did you know, chat?
It sure is unregistered.
Did they ever make Unregistered Hypercam 3, actually? I'm wondering now. Hypercam 3. Hypercam 3. Is it real? I think it's real.
I have returned.
Fruity, there's a Hypercam 3.
What?
Yeah.
Can you unregister it?
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not interested if it can't be unregistered.
What? Oh my god, you're right. It's only 3.
Ah, horrible.
What's the point then?
What is the point? It's here for the nostalgia, is the unregistered hypercam. I'm not sure how many people remember the era of YouTube where it was just like Kaizo Mario ROM hacks with unregistered Hypercam 2 on the screen at all times.
Oh, Doug, when I used to play like Club Penguin as a kid, like there were
Oh yeah.
all the fucking like how to tip the iceberg videos with unregistered Hypercam 2 in the corner, and then you hear like Dreamscape Sound System 009 playing. It's just that fucking like it's just I don't even know how to explain that music, but if you know, you know. And it's just or that or bodies. Like let the bodies hit the
Oh
floor.
god.
Like,
On Club Penguin.
yeah. Like that music's playing and they're like,
Why is
Hey guys, today I'm gonna teach you how to tip the iceberg.
Why is this child so this squirrel so small? When the trainer in front of them was at level 10s.
you see, this chipmunk is very small.
It's just a little guy.
But the trainer is far away.
Okay, that makes sense. Albo does not do a lot of damage. I like that from behind you can see more clearly that his tail is not just a long poop trailing along the ground behind him. I wish that was possible at all times.
I do. But now I'm just a bit confused because it looks like their right. I'm sorry to the artist, but their
Didn't
right
do
foot,
any of it good.
their right foot looks like it's facing backwards, like it's
Yeah.
facing towards us.
And the other one's going sideways.
Maybe
Actually,
that's
that-
why they're angry. That's the truth. Orbo is just angry, but we can never know why. That's the
Albo just
ultimate
wants to
mystery.
dance, but Albo has 2 left feet.
It's a tragedy.
I hate you so much, Hikachuk. You don't even know.
I have an elbow.
His elbow's so large. Why does he have a level 12 elbow? Please.
Jesus.
Oh god, it learns moves.
No.
Okay, never mind, it does 2 damage. But it lowers my accuracy and I have to hit with Leech Seed or it will never die.
Is
Wait.
this like? Is this like the Pokemon equivalent of like when someone makes a Mario like ROM hack and it's like ultra difficult?
Could be a Kaizo Mario, Kaizo Pokemon ROM hack.
Yeah. Is this that? Because it feels like. Did you just start this game 2 hours ago?
I started at the start of the stream, yeah.
And yet already like you're faced with like challenges where it's not as simple as just fight. I don't know. It just feels like it's like one of those Pokemon games where it's like. Yeah, just fan games where they think it's for them and not for general fans.
I think it gets a bit like that. But it's like, it gives you all the tutorials and stuff where it's like, if, like, I had to search this out. I probably played a Pokemon game before. I don't need the catching tutorial. I don't need, I don't need the, like, 10-minute preamble at the start.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, if someone's first Pokemon game was them downloading this onto their PC...
Yeah, and then they'd play it for 5 minutes, and then they'd never touch Pokemon again, because it'd give them nightmares, and then they wouldn't have to worry about the tutorials anyway.
When they go to sleep, their sleep paralysis demon will be the horse.
All 10.
Just an angry orb staring at them.
Oh, good, they can't turn their head, but they can feel its gaze on them. Just from the doorway. Just... that sounds equally funny and terrifying.
That's what we do here. Funny and terrifying.
I looked it up on Wikipedia, by the way. I wasn't imagining it. It was on Netflix. Minecraft Storybook. Legit.
What is man talk about? Why did...
Wait. Yo, Mankey? What's happening?
I don't know what's occurring.
Things are happening.
I think we've mind controlled the Mankey. We're gonna make him kick some rocks. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Love that.
Mankey.
What the fuck?
This is how rangers work in harmony with the environment. We we use our psychic powers to make Pokemon do our bidding. I thought this was where I go, though, and this is not where I go, and that's tragic. And that means somewhere there's a different place where I go. Where do I go?
Maybe this is like how I felt when, as a kid, I emulated like Ocarina of Time on like my PC, and I didn't know how to like beat the second dungeon, so I just stopped playing.
Oh, jeez.
For some reason, as a kid, I went through like a phase where I would emulate Nintendo 64 games. I was like 9.
I did that with Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah. Like I played Mario 64 on there. I was like, oh man, this game's great. But I wasn't legit because I wasn't old enough to own a Nintendo 64. So I played Mario Kart 64 on my PC. And by PC I mean like a laptop. Maybe that's the reason why I played those games, because I couldn't run like anything else.
That's fair. I used to have a computer that could only just run like Game Boy Advance emulator. Run that and Open XCOM, and that was it.
Like, I got so attached to the Nintendo 64 games I emulated that I genuinely freaked out when my Mario 64 started bugging out, and for some reason Mario ran really, really fast, and everything was extremely fast. I was like, no, my game is ruined! And then it turned out that I accidentally unchecked the box that said limit frame rate, and so the game just went to hyperspeed, because it's so old. It was like at 200 frames per second.
Mario, what happened to you?
Mario took speed. Never stopped running.
You had the wrong kind of mushroom that day.
Luigi, I had a different kind of mushroom.
I don't know what kind of mushroom would make you run fast. If
look, but then I don't know what kind of mushroom would make you grow large. What is that?
That's true.
What is that?
Kirsch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably nothing. Just a trick of the light. Wait, there's a gym here! There was a gym here the whole time!
It was hiding. This is horrible.
Why is every town so huge and so empty?
That's a good
Because.
question.
Just because.
Cool, a weirdo gave me a key to someone's house. Now I have
Which
to find the
house?
house. I remember it saying a house was locked before. I don't remember where. Is it this one? Am I a genius?
This game was designed for waypoints, but without waypoints added.
I'm a genius.
So
Was there
smart.
ever any doubt?
Saslad, what are you doing in my house?
Hey, we need to do a boss battle. Boss fight me. Do it now.
Why did some guy tell you to go into someone's house while they're sleeping?
Saslad should be arrested.
Honestly, actual menace.
Oh, that guy again. Always breaking into my house while I sleep. Oh,
Excuse me?
jeez.
What?
Classic,
Game?
that guy. Just does it every...
What the fuck?
This guy is such a big fan of hers that he copied her key and then
Yeah,
uses
just
it to
breaks
get into
into
her
her
house while
house.
she's sleeping.
Just
And
one of
she
those
seems-
things.
And she's so used to it, she's like, ugh, here we go
She's
again.
properly mildly annoyed by this.
It's like, listen, I'm the Tomberry and I've had it up to here with you.
You come into my forest, you're knocking over all the potted plants. I'm just a little guy.
I am concerned.
It's not good. Am I also banned from your gym? Because you should definitely ban me from your gym. Oh no, it's fine. I'm just a bystander here, even though I'm the one who broke into your house.
The Saslad's brain is not all there. Alright, like they just thought, oh, a locked house, even though they mentioned it's someone else's house. Oh, I guess they just want something from there. Alright, I'll just open the door and grab it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I was here to rob your house for treasure. As I do every building I come across as a protagonist.
What is this gym?
Is this a normal gym?
Why does the gym look like it's not
No
done?
gym is normal here.
Why does it? The gym doesn't look like it's done, and the first guy you meet looks like that. Like, as you walk through the door.
It's a
Yes,
normal
this-
type gym. Oh.
Normal.
Man, give me water!
Thanks.
Don't forget to hydrate your horse. After being in
We're
the ground for
straight.
that long, it doesn't like being in the ground for that long.
Oboe is double resistant against normal type attack. Also, that guy had such loud dramatic music for no... School Kid Jack! My nemesis, School Kid Jack!
Man, that
The spell will be one for the ages. They'll sing songs of this day.
really menacing, and yet his like art for him made him look like a fucking dork. Like it was. Oh. Alright, go on, Aldo.
I dropped all my markers. Wasn't really what was being conveyed by the theme song.
Help me, I dropped it. Chin milk, get him.
I dropped my squirrel. Please help my squirrel.
It's a
He's very
squirrel.
ill.
Just some guy comes up to you. It's like, look, puts their Pokemon in front of you. Please, you gotta help me. My Pokemon is ill, and then you just start fighting it, like out of instinct.
That's why to
Listen,
do it.
Death is a cure to illness. Just saying.
Oh, it's just like that. It's like that old Pokemon creepypasta where like your Pokemon died instead of faint.
My god. Also,
And all
Chianmonk actually longs for death. It's fine. We've done him a favor.
All right, Miles per hour, let's go.
I fucking hate Elton.
It's weird because I feel like their name should be Owlton.
Then
Like
there have
an
to be
owl?
9 more of them. 'Cause then it'd be 10 owls.
Because, yeah.
I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's been a long stream.
Owl10.
Look, I'm 31 now. My
Yeah,
mind's
it's-
starting to go. It's basically the end. Thank y'all for humoring me so far.
It's been a good run. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Or orbs.
Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide fan.
Kinda.
It's the final
By that I
message
mean-
from the dolphins before they left.
By that I mean like, I'm a guy who's in the process of procrastinating reading the books.
What are you up to?
Book 1.
Oh, okay. 1 and 2, fine. 3's a bit rough. 4 is fucking terrible. And then it's alright again after that.
But then it ends.
But
there anyway,
also,
so-
Dirk Gently's better. Just in general. Douglas
Sure.
Adams also wrote Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency. Is this a Pikachu?
Holy crap!
I
Just
just realized.
realised.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dots. Oh my! What have they done to my boy? What have they done to them?
It's not looking good. I can get my senior citizen discount. Perfect. This using Orbo was so I figured like he's double resistant to normal type, like what's gonna touch him? Fair, but also he does like 1 point of damage with his only attack, which is tackle. Takes him 6 hours to destroy 1 squirrel.
What? Wait. Wait. Its only attack is that. You know, it looks like its head would conduct electricity or some shit.
You're electrocuting squirrels over there.
I love
God.
electrocuting squirrels.
They're very good conductors.
That's just that. If someone ever says that, like, first of all, what kind of scenario would someone say that? But also,
I know what you're talking about, electrocuting squirrels. Duh.
What's
yeah,
everyone's in chat? What's your opinion on electrifying squirrels? You pro
yay or nay?
Yeah.
You like to electrify your squirrels a lot or only sometimes?
You hear a lot from people who are like anti-animal cruelty, but you never hear from people who are pro-animal cruelty. Why is there an invisible wall here?
So you can't sneak past the trainer.
I wanted to talk to them from the side for no reason.
Hello, lass. Sassy lass.
Sassy lass. I hate this. Why does it take 4 hours?
Wait.
I should
You're the
turn
one.
off the attack animations. They're all very bad anyway.
I mean, you're the one who chose Orbo. I don't know, like.
If he learns a move of any kind, he'll just sweep this whole gym and it'll be fine.
You gotta learn though.
He
You gotta
just
learn.
needs to learn a non-tackle move that he can perform on his enemies.
Come on, you got this Orbo. Maybe do you think that evolution would be like the same but with a happy face?
No, it's just an
No.
even angrier face. He then gets a mouth that is yelling.
Oh yeah, I forget evolutions make like
It's like
them angrier.
it's like Magneton. It's just 3 Albas stuck together by the hat.
Oh no.
Like 2 of them are in the air with the legs just pointing upwards.
What if like for one of these like Pokemon, like one of the custom ones, like
Oh god, it's horrible. Sorry. That's just
Oh.
I hate it a lot.
Oh no.
yo, it's
It does yawn.
the fucking rat looks like it has a bandana on it.
Don't insult rats that way.
Why is it
Wait,
got
it's supposed to
wigglers
be a
on its
cat.
head?
It's supposed to be because there's a
It's just a tentacle cat with 2 tails.
I got a feeling.
It's an abomination. Look, there were a nuclear
no.
incident. They're trying the best.
I don't like it.
I don't
Are these all
like
the
it.
result of your mom dying in a nuclear accident?
Are these all my mom?
That's the plot twist at the end.
Did your mom do this?
Your mum is Orbo.
Oh my god. There's a game on the Xbox 360 that I started playing, but it was the loading screens were too long, and then I stopped.
Right.
Bionic Commando game on the Xbox, where the twist at the end is that his dead wife was his robot arm the whole time.
The
What?
It's one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
What if,
This
like-
very edgy boy who's like, my wife is dead.
It is like just-
And then at the
fuck?
very end
Actually,
of the
honey, I've been
game,
here the whole time.
the doctor's like, no, we put your wife's brain in your arm for some reason. We thought your arm would work better if it had your wife's brain in there.
Okay, I know that this is like the obvious thing to go to, but like, what if he needed some alone time
My
and
God.
his wife was just there the whole time? Maybe that was the truth.
I hate you, yawning cat. I hate you so much.
Bad yawn cat.
Well, there's nothing going on here. Let me just look up. I want to see the Wikipedia plot synopsis. Why does game stop when I...
Why does game stop?
Why game stop? Just keep going. Just do it on your own. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch when he yawns. And otherwise just punch him. Can I automate this? Can we make a robot play this game so I don't have to?
No.
Synopsis.
This is the most menacing, like, stare down between two weird little blobs I've ever seen.
Sorry.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Look, there are
No.
worse things to
no,
hate.
No. No matter what you say, it can't make this better.
Ah,
They're horrible.
did he yawn at me? I can't remember. Well, we'll find out. No, yawn now. The events of the game take place 10 years after the original game. There's like a NES game of Bionic Commando? The
Oh,
game...
I thought you were talking about Pokemon Uranium.
Absolutely not. No one would ever talk about Pokemon Uranium. The game follows Major Nathan Rad Spencer, voiced by Mike Patton, a government operative working the fictional Ascension City, and an operative named Joseph Gibson, aka Super Joe, voiced by Steve Blum.
Sure.
I can't remember if you yawned because I was reading. It's fine, we'll just swap to Orbo and be safe. For the Tactical Arms and Security Committee, that's task, that trains bionic operatives like Spencer. After he is betrayed by his own government and falsely imprisoned, the Great Bionic Purge begins.
Oh no.
Before his execution, that gave me non-experience. Before his execution, an experimental weapon detonates in Ascension City, unleashing an earthquake along with a radioactive shockwave that leaves the city destroyed and wiping out its populace. The terrorist force known as BioRain claims responsibility, threatening invasion. Spencer is freed to redeem his name along with the tasks, and is reunited with the bionic arm of which he was stripped. During flashbacks, the player learns that 2 years prior, Spencer and his bionic partner, Lieutenant Jane Magdalene, failed to eliminate 2 rogue bionics who had allegedly murdered a handful of people. Spencer resolved to help the 2 bionics escape when he and his partner discovered that the FSA were actively rounding up and forcibly rehabilitating bionics. Something that both Spencer... How do you rehabilitate someone to stop being bionic? Something that both Spencer and Magdalene were themselves. Soon after the 2 rogue bionics and a wounded Lieutenant Magdalene escaped, Spencer was arrested by the FSA and sentenced to be executed for his treason. Returning to the
Again.
present... Oh, sorry.
No, just he died. He's been sent to execution again.
It's the same one that we're flashback. We're back in the present now.
Oh, it's all connected. Yeah. Alright.
Gibson releases Spencer on the condition that he assist the FSA against the threat to Ascension City. When given this ultimatum in exchange for freedom, Spencer initially turns it down, but Gibson tells him he has knowledge of Spencer's missing wife. As Spencer progresses through Ascension City, he discovers information on Project Vulture, a super weapon being sought after by the terrorists. Spencer is ordered to retrieve the item before the Bio-Rain terrorists can. After finally gaining access to the item, he's betrayed by Joe. Not Super Joe! Who reveals himself as the leader of Bio-Rain, Steve Blum.
Super Joe, why?
Joe has enlisted the help of Gottfried Groder, a character introduced in Bionic Commando Rearmed.
Thanks, Bionic Commando.
Joe reveals that Spencer's wife never left, and alludes to the concept that she is actually part of Spencer's arm. According to Super Joe, in order for bionics to work perfectly, they have to sync with their host on both an emotional and physical level. Your arm has to be able to sync with you on an emotional level. In this case, Spencer's wife was the perfect candidate to be his arm. After this revelation, Spencer hastens his pursuit after Joe, who activates Project Volt. I love that the baddie's just Joe. Vulture before Spencer reaches him. Magdalene tries to stall Super Joe, now in a biomech suit, but she is killed while Spencer is forced to helplessly watch. In fierce mid-air battle, Spencer kills Joe and ultimately stops Project Vulture. He falls back into the hull of the vault from which he, Joe, and the Vultures had ascended earlier.
Now just imagine you saying that, right? And then someone joins the stream, and they see you're playing Pokemon, and they think you're just doing the synopsis for this game.
That's probably it. My wife is gone, but also my arm. My mom is my Pokemon, and my wife is my arm. Oh, this is a good game.
This is the greatest Pokemon game I've ever seen, because I've not seen playthroughs of Pokemon game.
It certainly is a game.
One of the games.
This is a video game. That's all we have to say. That's all we know. Let's go.
Pokemon Uranium, well, more like Pokemon Nuclear Fallout.
More like Pokemon your
War
Venus.
never changes.
Pokemon never changes. They barely evolved the structure of the video games.
You know, Keisha's never played Fallout 3.
I've not played
It's
Fallout 3.
ridiculous. I'm gonna play Fallout 3 for both of you. We're gonna
Good.
find our Liam Neeson dad.
Do
Do
you have
it!
to? Oh, okay.
We have to find him!
Probably my most controversial opinion in my friend group is that I hate Fallout 4.
Fallout 4 is an
not-
ass.
Not great.
Because I just know people that really like it, and they're like, "You just never gave it a chance." Like, dude, I gave it like 3 chances.
It's really dull. It's just a really dull
I
gameplay
don't
loop.
like Fallout 4, and because it was my first Fallout game. I was like, yeah, it's a new Fallout game. Let's try it. And I was like, this is what Fallout's like. I don't want to play any Fallout games. I don't want to play any of them. But I've heard that New Vegas and stuff is better. So
New Vegas is the like good one of the
goats, yeah.
of the non original ones, which are totally different.
Yeah, the 2D ones are like
1 and 2 turn-based strategy
Fallout
adventure
3 is a
RPG
gaming
games, and they're very good.
Yeah. Now all I know is that I played Fallout 4.
Fucking
And-
cats here.
The first time I played Fallout 4, I got stuck in a because I didn't know how the quest system worked, so I kept played Fallout 4, and I meet Preston Garvey, and then I just kept doing this mission because I'll just get his quest chain done.
Yeah,
I'll
it
just
gives
get
you
his
an. It's the first one where there's the infinite quests.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just get his quest chain done, but they never stopped. I was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Just finish this quest chain. And so then eventually I was like, okay, no, I can't do this anymore. So I put it down, and then like ages later I came back to it, and my save made it so every time I spawned, I just like got wedged in a wall. So it's a good start. And then so I put it down again, and then
the third time I try it, I just try again. I just got bored in general, and then I tried it another time, Fallout 4 VR, because I got like this very cheap headset
Oh,
for
dang.
VR. Yeah, and like one of the games that came with it, like a code was Fallout 4 VR. I thought, oh okay, let's try this game in VR. It's actually much worse in VR. It's
Oh, no.
so you know how games have to like when it comes to VR games, most VR games tend to like have a
Don't
thing
have any
where
tackles left.
if
Oh,
you
the Orbo.
Oh heck.
rest in peace, Orbo. If you like in VR games, if you like
Why she keep swapping every like 2 turns? Sorry.
if you punch like an enemy in VR, like usually it's like, okay, your hand has made contact with the model, and so now it's gonna react. And so it's the whole idea of like that. Now Fallout 4 VR does this really cool, unique thing
Oh, no.
where not only do you have to like punch something, but you have to punch it hard enough for it to register as a hit, and you can't just swing like the game determines how hard you gotta be. So I
The
genuinely-
game determines how hard you gotta be. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just want that to be the quote that everyone takes away.
The game determined, yeah. But so then here I am in the vaults, in the vault starting area in Fallout 4. I haven't got a gun yet. I'm trying to punch the enemies,
Just,
and they're so low on the ground. And
just
you have
knocking
to
over all the
punch them.
furniture.
Not even kidding. I was on the floor. The visual of it. I was on the floor in my room, on the carpet, just punching the floor. But like trying to punch these bugs that are so small that sometimes it doesn't register that I'm hitting them all because they're like, because for some reason my ground was higher than the ground in the game. So like sometimes it wouldn't hit them when I'm punching the floor, and I got so frustrated that I swung once and then I heard a donk and I took my heads off and I realized the glass case on my computer was cracked.
Oh, jeez!
It was a plastic glass, to be fair, but it was like cracked because I punched it trying to hit the starter bugs in the Fallout vault. And I thought immediately I just put the headset down and thought, this game sucks. I'm not playing this again.
What do you mean? That sounds great.
And then people had to go at me for it because they said like one of my friends had to go at me because it's like, oh no, you didn't get out to the overworld. I was like, I did, and it didn't make it any better. Like eventually, I went in again. I killed those bugs, and I found a gun, and I went in the world. And guess what? It was just Fallout 4, but more like it was like more greasy because like they had to like optimize it for VR on that shitty engine. So everything looked like it had just been like smothered in like some Vaseline.
What are you saying about Todd Howard's beautiful engine? I don't understand.
16 less times the detail. That's just all I'm saying. Like it was terrible. It was like maybe I'm wrong. Right? Maybe I was just super unlucky with my version 4.4, but I'm telling you now, I didn't like the base
No.
game, and so I genuinely feel the VR was that bad, and I was justified in my hatred for it.
The VR port that they did for it was lazy.
Did you play
and horrible.
I've never played a game
No.
in VR.
I've not played it in VR, but I've watched a couple of people play it, and they're just like, this is shit. This is so bad.
Like, whoa, this blows. Oh.
Whoa. Yeah, no, it's just a lazy piece of shit, but that's, Fallout 4 in a nutshell.
Like it's games like that which make me upset because I'm like a genuine believer in like VR games as like a future, like not as like the only thing, but as like a thing to go alongside regular games. And so when I see games released like Fallout 4 VR, I'm just like, what has the world come to? Like, do we live in a good world? Is this the wrong timeline?
How could this
We do
happen?
not live in a good
Todd
world.
Howard, how
Well,
could
yeah.
you?
Like by then the lab was out, which is like a tech demo experience that Valve made, and it was like 6 games in one. It was like the Wii Sports of VR, and it was like really fucking good. It was like, this is really good. Why can't you make this, Todd? Todd. He was too busy at the chess club.
He was busy releasing Skyrim.
Oh, doesn't Skyrim have VR? Does Skyrim have VR?
Oh yeah, I mean I don't know for sure, but he does.
I think
Right?
it's got,
Like
I think it's got a mod for it that
Oh!
does VR.
The
he
mod
hasn't
will probably
released a
work
VR
better.
yet. There's a system he hasn't released Skyrim on yet.
No, it's real. Skyrim VR is a Steam port thing. It's on Steam, Skyrim VR, so it is real. It's mostly positive, which usually means it's bad when it comes to Bethesda games.
The reviews are all just like, hey, got stuck in a wall. Good job, Todd.
It's Skyrim in VR? It must be good. I also tried Skyrim as well.
Yeah, it's not good.
To be fair, I tried it on the PS3.
It's bad on anything.
Like, I mean, yeah, but I also heard
Did you have,
the
like-
PS3 version significantly bad. Whatever.
One of my friends played the unpatched version of Skyrim on the Xbox, I think. And there were like places he just couldn't go because the game would crash every time, like without the day one patch or anything, because he didn't have it connected to the internet. And he was just trying to fight his way through this horribly, like, unplayable version of the game. And now I have Skyrim on the Xbox, and I don't think it's patched, and I'm really hoping.
Oh, trust me. No, like, whenever they re-release Skyrim, they don't fix the game-breaking bugs. That's actually, like, a genuine thing.
Oh,
Like,
cool.
Any port of Skyrim, like, it doesn't matter which one, will have, like, the bugs. Like, it's like nostalgia. It's like, oh, all the bugs you've come to hate. Oh, there they are. Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's like...
No, sorry,
it's-
my own original character from Sonic just showed up.
What is this?
Oh!
I'm scared. It's
My-
standing on two legs.
Why he?
For lunge. For lunge, why?
Falunga.
Falunga.
You're about to get falunged. It's two tails and they look like slippers.
Just in case it's cold out. Always keep them close by. So yeah, that was the rant about Bethesda.
No. Not a huge fan, is the takeaway.
Yeah, I mean, I like Doom, but that was not made by them. It
No,
was
they were
published by
published.
them. Yeah.
They publish a lot of stuff. They did Dishonored as well and stuff. Lots of people
have-
like Dishonored.
I actually haven't played Dishonored, but I've been meaning to.
I have
They've
played a
same
tiny
game.
bit, but I hate stealth games.
Same company that released Deathloop, which is just Dishonored.
Deathloop is ass. Deathloop is boring as fuck.
Deathloop. But it's Deathloop. No, okay, here's the thing. I've heard that Deathloop is not that good, but I have to give them the credit for trying something different with like the Oh wait, no, it's not different, it's just Dark Souls, never mind. Like the player invade your
It's
game
not.
thing. I was
Oh,
about to- yeah,
right.
it's-
I never got invaded because when the AI scripted invasion at the start happens, I fell through a wall and couldn't get out, and also they couldn't get to me, so they were just running around yelling at me forever, just an angry lady yelling at me for all eternity.
You can't hide.
I could hide actually. I could hide in the floor where they could never find me. I was hiding very effectively.
That's incredible.
Ah.
That's good design, right?
That was already just like done, so I just left it there. I was like, well, that's how it ends.
You can imagine like you're sinking into the floor and then on the screen it says like from the makers of Prey.
Prey was good.
No, but I know, but like just imagine that on the screen. Like it's just sinking into the floor. Like or some shit like that. I don't know. Like, Arcane's a good studio, but I'm not saying I've played any of their games.
Okay. I liked Prey. I know Kirsten liked Prey.
I wanted to like it.
Combat is kind of bad in Prey.
Yeah, well, I wanted to like Blitzball, but we all can't have nice things, okay? Like,
What do you mean everyone loves
Who wants to
Blitzball?
like Blitzball?
What do you mean everyone loves Blitzball? You love Blitzball, actually. You've misinterpreted your own opinion is the problem here.
you know, I genuinely get shit when I said to one of my friends who plays like Final Fantasy 14, it's like, oh, there's like a rumor that they might be adding Blitzball, and then they get interested and I'm like, oh yeah, and here's some stuff that's actually confirmed, and then they just went, yo, you're putting Blitzball under the rug here, like Blitzball. I'm like, yeah,
No.
Blitzball, yeah.
Blitzball.
No.
Was he?
Hey,
Little did you know you were talking to the star player of the Xanacan Dames.
my friend is Titus.
Oh
That's
no.
his full name.
They always say Tidus, but me and Sylvie think it's definitely Tidus because he's a
Because
water
water.
boy.
Could be
Yeah.
Titus.
Yeah.
It's
But
obviously
also
Titus.
consider Titus is really funny.
But why Titus? Why Titus?
Because you can call him Teats!
It sounds like a disease.
No, it sounds like tits.
No, that's Titus. That's Titus.
Titus. It's like teats, which is tits.
He is kind of tits. Like-
Yeah! So, like, consider Titus is really funny.
I mean, like, more confirmation that it is Titus is the fact that in 14, there's like a guy who is like acting like he's fought Titan, like the god Titan.
Teton.
He's like, yeah, no, he really like he says, and he's like, oh, did you so you beat him? Then he's like, I beat Titus. He says that. He said, well, it's not voiced that scene, but it says Titus, and he's mistaken it for Titan.
My God.
So it's Titus. Oh, well. Unless he pronounces it Teton, yeah, like you said. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Maybe it is Teton.
Teats. It's teats.
Teats.
It's teats all the way down.
Garuda E3 Teats.
Oh no.
What? What? Uh-oh.
Stupid kid's here to fight me again.
It's me, your rival.
Time to send him crying home to his dad.
Unless he destroys me with some weird abomination.
This is gonna be like
Look at him, his neck's all stretchy. He can't do
Fuck
shit.
you! He has a
this
fucking
game of
orb!
bullshit.
Oh.
Why does everyone have this horrible orb Pokemon?
Because everyone's mad.
Birdie,
It's
you also have the horrible orb.
Yeah, but if you put two orbs together, it fight that will never end.
How deep the rabbit hole goes with the orbs.
Does Vine Whip hurt you, orb man? I know it's normal, effective. I did a tiny pip, now it's boosted his defense. Okay, use Leech Seed. You gotta follow the procedure. Also, I didn't. You were talking about how much you reckoned a Todd. Did anyone notice how fucking ass that trainer, that gym leader was? That gym battle? Where they'd switched the Pokemon 5,000 times and used 1,000,000 potions.
I remember you getting angry, but you've been angry a lot at this game.
Two of their Pokemon just did yawn over and over again, and
Yeah.
yeah, well, they were a good gym leader. Go away, Beryl. No one likes you, Beryl.
Pokemon. I love Pokemon. It's my favorite game series.
Yeah, I love these ones. No one loves Beryl.
That's why he's so mad.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no one likes me. I'm very, very angry about that.
Go get him, Loud. You've headbutted my horrible bug. Why have you done this? How have you done this? You had just feet and an orb.
That's all they can do. Headbutt.
Just gently nudge with head. Also gives like non-experience, so that's cool.
What the heck is it? It's animated. Look out. That means
It's an orb dog.
powerful. Oh.
It's just an orb dog. What am I doing to
What was
this
that?
orb dog? Oh, Loud is special attack. Love to see it. Good job, Loud. That might actually help. Whoops.
This game's great.
I should probably destroy him with Weed Cat. That's probably what I should do, instead of switching in to poison him. Why am I faster than this orb dog? I'm 4 levels lower. Also, it's firing orbs at me. I love that the water gun is just orbs. And now I've put poison on him, which is also orbs. He's just... We're creating an orb singularity. If I sent out my barrel, the game would become a sphere.
The final boss of this game will be a big orb.
Just the largest orb.
The greatest orb ever conceived.
That is also my mom.
That is also your mom. Yeah.
I have to catch my mom.
Gotta catch your mom.
Pokemon.
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 See?
Gotta catch your mom. So
It was right there in the
true.
title the whole time. Yeah, go cry, you little bitch baby. Yo, Rock Smash?
DSS lad. Theo was lingering around town after you left. I know what HM is! You've already done this! Do I have to go all the way back to the start of the game? To see Bambo? We might be nearing the end of how much nuclear Pokemon I can deal with in one go.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Keep
No.
going. It's fine. The game only has 20 minutes left.
Oh. Just walk back to the start and it's like, you did it. You're the best I've ever seen.
Ran out of dev time.
I had 9 years of dev time. And all that time.
They just really wanted to make this Star experience really good. I remember playing. I genuinely remember this. I remember actually like picking up a Pokemon game from someone. One time as a kid, and genuinely, no kidding, one of the things I was really frustrated with was I couldn't figure out how to jump over ledges. I didn't realize you couldn't.
You just walk.
Yeah, I was like, how do you jump over ledges? How do you do it?
You walk in
Because
them,
I was,
and you just
as a
hop.
kid, I was only familiar with platformers. Like that's what I grew up on. So it's like the jump game. So therefore, I guess what's the point of game if you can't jump, right?
Who would make a game without a jump button? Kind of person. Obo have Rock Smash for no reason. Although I feel like I'm gonna stop using you because I hate everything about the Pokemon species that you are.
It's just he looks very angrily at
That
the rock
was
and it
actually an
disappears.
extremely good decision, wasn't it? Because you get to see Obo fly across the screen. Whoa! There he goes!
Look at him go!
Gotta break this rock too for no reason. Whoa!
Just
Whoa!
imagine it. Just him so angry that the orb just disappears in fear.
Dark Souls shouldn't have jumping. Jumping in Dark Souls is ass.
Dark Souls.
You ever heard of Dark Souls?
Now remember when that was like when someone said, "Have you heard of Dark Souls?" It was like no one's heard of that, or like barely people online have heard of it. But now what was it? Elden Ring is like one of the best-selling games that they've ever made. Or something.
Everyone knew about Dark Souls. I don't know. They're
On
like.
the internet, I guess. I feel like Elden Ring is more well known. Maybe.
Well,
because
Elden
of
Ring
George
is
R. R.
definitely
Martin.
more well known.
George R. R. Martin kind of, I guess, sold that game better because he said he was involved somehow.
He didn't really do anything.
I think
Sat
he's
in the
actually-
background and clapped while
he self-admittedly
Miyazaki
said
wrote
he
it.
didn't do
Oh,
much. I think.
I'm. my
He
my
came,
man's died.
he came up with a basic premise, like, of this is a world, and then
He lent his hat out for the production.
I
His
do
funny
love
little
that.
Donald Duck hat.
He genuinely did say like,
all he did was like come up with some lore elements, and then he then just like stayed out of communication with them until like the game released, and he's like, oh cool,
Yeah.
it's out.
He didn't do shit for it. I will
Well,
die
no-
on this hill.
well-
George R.R. Martin is a piece of shit.
He literally said he didn't do anything. What do you expect it to be like coding the bosses? Like,
No, but he also.
be
but
funny.
Eric,
Why did I send you out here, Dunspace? I'm sorry, Dunspace.
Did you
we're all
killed her
saying,
boy.
no.
I have. I did it not on purpose, but like
My cryptid child.
my negligence was possibly criminal. I don't think it were George Martin's involvement in Elden
No.
Ring that made it so huge. I think. I don't know. Like, Dark Souls did get kinda like.
It did. Dark Souls 3 was kind of big.
Yeah. We've been. Yeah, we built up like a big cult following, and then that kind of just boiled over into the mainstream when Elden Ring
Of course,
came
and
out.
then Bloodborne. I can't forget about Bloodborne and how big that is, and people want it to not be on a shitty console.
What do you mean? We love PlayStation 4 here.
I saw like a video online which genuinely shows how shitty the PS4 is compared to like the PS5 is the thing.
They don't have
In-
any
in-
games on it though.
Yeah,
on the
it's
PS5.
so it's either
You can't
so it's
even
either
really. You can't really compare them either, just because like the PS4 is an old system at this point.
you can
Like,
either
so
have
yeah,
a
of course the
console,
next gen is gonna be better,
But-
quote unquote.
like, if the PS4 Pro can't
Alright,
run
just
Bloodborne well,
punch
then nothing runs it well. But, like all I'm saying
It
is
could
that like
really do with being at 60 is the main thing.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's so fast. It's like way faster than Dark Souls.
genuinely, and also the fact that 60, you know, is just nice to look at in general. Like it's like I don't know, like if I have a game that was on my PlayStation 4 and it was like the first thing I saw of it was like the PS4, it would be like, okay, yeah, this is fine. But then as soon as you see it in 60, it's like, okay, I need to go and like get that version.
I don't know. I think it's just I don't like I I only notice when like I'm playing it and it just feels slightly smoother. I don't
Yeah.
really notice when I'm looking at. You
I
see,
mean,
the human
I
eye
can
can
notice.
only see 30
Stop,
frames per
shut
second.
up.
Is the thing.
Damn it. Go
I'm-
on,
I
go
don't
on,
like. I don't notice things in the video game other than the mechanics. I love watching this boy fly across the screen.
He's just so angry.
He's so mad at those rocks. He has to get rid of them. Fisherman Brandon, you motherfucker! Why have you done this?
He's so, dude. He was sitting down when he went to face you. That's like a power play right there.
He's just throwing a fish at me. It's Magicap. Welcome to
very-
Magicap.
Very cruel that you would throw a fish on land
Yeah,
at you. No.
He
Oh.
loves it actually. It's his favorite thing.
nice that Magicap has one move. The move is Splash. The move Splash
And it
does
does no
nothing.
damage. Yeah.
He has no effect.
This is like, it's torture if anything.
Yeah, it's just flopping around out there, just struggling to breathe.
Are we the baddies? Is that the truth? of the
We
matter?
the baddies. Oh, would we watch a George Martin Let's Play?
No.
Do you think he'd get like really mad and start saying Game Awards? But it'd be like really weird old-timey ones.
Hey, you got that? I can't. I'm not even gonna go there.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, it's like the.
Just look up Shakespeare insults and pretend that's what I meant.
Fortog genuinely looks like one of those mascots you see in like a kids menu at a restaurant.
It's just. Face is not worth sunburning. Is yelling at the boss who's killed him 10 times. You scullion! Thou art as fat as butter!
Holy shit.
You scullion.
What a scullion.
What an absolute scullion. When I look at Fortog, I think scullion right there.
This frog has punched me. Is he water? He looks like water, but like if he was wearing like a hat, it could be steel type. So I don't 100% know how to gauge it. If he had rings on, it'd be steel type. Maybe just everything is steel type.
I mean, I just like the idea that that like their body, like their torso, is actually like a balloon, and you can like pop it.
There is a balloon Pokemon. It's full of
I love
screams.
Drifloon.
Yeah,
I love Drifloon.
it's a ghost balloon full of screams. Go away,
Yeah.
fisherman. I'll never fight you again.
Doesn't it like if a child catches it or something, it will like float away with the kid?
I think it abducts children. Yeah,
What's wrong with the
and then never
Pokédex
seen him
system?
again.
Just fucking takes them.
What? Why is Pokemon one of those games where like the lore book is more interesting?
What do you mean? We're having a great time here. This is very interesting. Go,
If you hear
Albog.
how-
Do an interesting move, please.
You hear Houndoom howl, you fucking die. You just explode. What a good dog.
I'm gonna smash you out and
Orbo's a weird looking dog.
all his dog.
Turbo is a bad dog.
He's an angry dog.
He's a bad dog.
Circle dog. Very spherical dog. He has less angles than a normal dog.
Do you think he's circular because that clamp is keeping his shape in place? And
Right,
that's
just
the
like
real reason why they're angry.
it's just like empty skin, and it just flop down into like
Yeah,
a
he doesn't
puddle.
have any bones in his body, and so the hat's there to force some
Yeah.
sort of
It's like
shape.
it's like braces, but for the body. That's what it.
Head braces.
Yeah,
He has
Oh, yeah,
no
Spoink.
bones.
more like
Spoink
whole
can't
body
stop-
braces. Yeah.
Spoink can't stop jumping, otherwise it dies.
Has to jump
Spoink
so the
has-
hat go.
Yeah. If it ever stops, it fucking dies.
One image has a child holding it, so its hat is not beating. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Mommy, my Spoink is not breathing.
Put it back on the trampoline now. Put it back on the. Go.
Has like a spring tail, and it just bounces
He bounce.
until the child catches it, and then it dies pretty much immediately.
And then you've got Fido, who is damp and smooth.
You have to go to Lavender Tower and not play the music backwards, because that makes you kill yourself.
Seems fine.
My Pokemon died to a mysterious Pokemon called Missing No, and no one knows where they are.
Missing No, still a ledge. I love Missing No. There's so many different ways to get Missing No's, and some of them can like absolutely fuck the game and your Game Boy, so they never work again. What a guy, what a lad.
Greatest Pokemon of all time.
Yeah?
It actually genuinely surprises me that in modern Pokemon games they haven't like added Missino as like an Easter egg Pokemon.
No, that would mean that Nintendo would have a sense of humor, and we can't have that.
I'm
that's
gonna
true.
catch
Yeah.
a level 255 Missing No, and then the game just
goes-
like the console forgets how to work.
They should do that for like Halloween as like a chance to like catch a Missino, but when
That
you
would be
catch one,
cool.
it turns into like a genuine horror game. When you collect it, like all your Pokemon start disappearing. That's maybe they should do that. You know, maybe they should like make a game where like things can happen on holidays. That would be kind of interesting.
Why is the Dunsparce law? He's a Tsuchinoko. It's just a Tsuchinoko. He's a boozy snake who lies to you.
He has a going.
His Pokédex entry reads: "This Pokemon's tiny wings have some scientists saying that Dunsparce used to fly through the sky in ancient times."
Oh yeah. But did
And
they
that's
roll around?
Dunsparce lived. I don't know, probably. They probably just roll.
they just roll out.
They used to fly, but it was too much effort. They couldn't do it very well when they were drunk.
Yeah, it was dangerous.
Mood drunk snake, mood.
So they just rolled
that's
along the
Dunsparce.
ground.
The nests Dunsparce live in are mazes of tunnels. They never get lost in their own nests. They can tell where they are by the scent of the dirt.
I love to smell dirt. Just
I love-
Dunsparce things.
I love dirt smellers like that.
Just love the smell of dirt. We have to level up horse plan.
Imagine getting excited over dirt.
We do love mole from Atlantis. Does that count?
Sure.
This game is so much just pressing the button over and over again. I'm so glad I decided to open up the call. Thank you for being here to try and keep me sane while this occurs.
You're welcome.
We actually
Go to
left
here.
30 minutes ago. You've just been imagining us as a coping mechanism.
Oh my god.
Girafarig, his rear head
He go
also
whoop,
has a
whoop, whoop.
brain. He go whoop
Sorry.
whoop whoop. No, it's true. This is
It's true! Science is proven!
Girafarig.
You go whoop whoop whoop.
this is Girafarig, not Farigariff.
Excuse me?
Farigariff.
Fuck did you just say at me?
I feel like I was
the
insulted.
other one, I don't know how to fucking say their names. It's the stupid backwards giraffe
It's
one.
the names are palindromes because it's got a head each side.
Yeah.
It should the two-headed giraffe should evolve into a two-butts giraffe.
Just butts.
But
He's
it's always,
just butts.
I could
But
just,
then he wouldn't go whoop whoop whoop.
I could just imagine like a cursed fucking art piece of like a giraffe with two butts, but like every time you fight them, like they're facing with their butts facing you, and their head is just turning around, smug, like, but.
Hold on, I'm drawing this now.
Oh no.
It's not gonna be as horrible as it could be. Let's start with that.
Oh, but no. You have to rock smash this orb. You know, Orbo now has a move that works on other Orbos.
Yo.
It's great. It's a garbage move, but it is quadruple effective against Orbos.
Wow. I
Oh god,
do.
that looks wrong.
Maybe that's why they're angry, because they just really don't like killing their own.
Maybe they love killing their own, but it takes them so long that they get mad.
Man, Orbos are fucked up. Damaged Pokemon.
Orbo's got that 1,000-yard stare. He's
And they really hate rocks, like really much.
he's seen some shit. Let me tell you. Oh, it's Spambo. Spambo's here.
Bambo, please, you have to leave.
I got a gym badge.
They are the gym badge.
Sorry if anyone can hear me like tapping the button over and over again in the background. Guess
No, it adds
It's
to the
most of the
experience. It's
gameplay.
fun. Yeah, it's immersion of the stream.
yeah.
This is too cursed to be shared. It's
Is that the two butts Pokemon?
Yep, it's gone.
You had to destroy that horrible creature.
Yep. Nope, I drew it and I was like, no, it's gotta go. It has to leave.
I'm very
What
upset
have
that
I
this isn't
done?
like viewable to the general public
No.
anymore.
Mm-mm.
I'm very upset by that.
It was bad.
I don't care. It's gone now. That's the tragedy.
Yeah. No, it's not a tragedy at all. Let me tell you.
No more Pokemon.
But anyway, as I was saying about Girafarig, the rear head has the brain, but it's small. It also attacks in response to smells and sounds. So approaching this Pokemon from behind can cause the rear head to suddenly lash out and bite.
See,
The rear head also doesn't need to sleep, so it can keep watch over its surroundings 24 hours a day.
Wow, this game suddenly got a lot better.
Yeah, it's got potatoes in there.
Does that mean because it's also the rear head, it's like you've got to be very careful around it because like it's most likely gonna bite you like your nether regions or some crap. Like you better be careful of that butt giraffe. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, I think you just need to watch out for the rear head because it's gonna bite your butt.
It's gonna bite everything, and I'm not very happy with that.
It is a
The
bot.
butt is gonna bite the butt.
My god. Should probably stop walking into the little blue man. Do we not have a lumberjack transformer? That's a problem. We should probably get one.
What other Pokemon have funny Pokédex entries?
What's that? What's that? I don't know if it's funny, but there's that one that like I've heard of as a non-Pokemon person. Is it Mimikyu?
I love
kinda
Mimikyu!
owns.
Yeah.
Mimikyu is tragic! Did you know it dresses up as
To be
Pikachu?
loved because it's like
Because it just wants friends and it knows that Pikachu is popular, so it's like,
that is cute. That's cute.
it's so precious!
They should make that like a main plot point of like the games or something. That'd be cool.
Oh my god.
Pokemon Mimikyu edition. Like the Pokemon Yellow where Pikachu follows you around, but it's Mimikyu. And you just have to make friends for Mimikyu.
And at first you think
Just help
something's
him
wrong
make
with
friends.
yeah. At first you think something's wrong because it's like this is a Pikachu, but then you come to love them more than Pikachu, and the final boss is Pikachu. You kill
Pikachu is the
Pikachu.
worst.
Yeah.
Kill
Mimikyu all the way.
It's like Pikachu's like, how dare you take my popularity? I am the god of this world.
Fucking love Mimikyu.
Has there ever been a Pokemon game where like you fight God at the end?
Yeah. There's
I
a
mean, yeah,
God
like
is a
every one of
Pokemon.
them.
That's like a God.
You can
Pokemon
catch
don't
God.
count.
I don't think you
Yeah.
actually.
Fuck God.
God is Asius. He can be any type he wants.
Let me rephrase the question: Is there a Pokemon game which deals with nihilism?
I'm not sure there is. Yeah, I mean, the series as a whole, kind of.
What is it with?
Yeah, it's
like,
called Pokemon Uranium.
Oh, my mom was killed in a tragic nuclear accident.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like Pokemon, I know that like the thing that makes me question stuff is that every time like a new Pokemon game's coming out, there's always people, and some of my friends. So sorry for this, but there's some people that just say like, you know, I hope this new one's like more adult. Like I hope this one is like more like it's like
They're full of shit.
my brother in Christ. They're never gonna be adult. Those games are just tailored for like fucking like alright, just children. I wasn't gonna, don't add what I was gonna say. They're tailored to children. Like, yeah.
I mean, like, I could see him putting in like a mod that makes the gym leaders have like more dangerous teams or something. But like, Pokemon should always be for babies. It's fine.
That big game.
Yeah, next, because then
Listen,
kids
we're not
can play
playing it for the challenge necessarily. You're playing it because nostalgia.
As an adult, you are. As a kid, you play.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful world
Yeah.
of dreams and adventures. It's the Pokemon.
Yeah.
And so it's like it's fine.
I
You
have to
can
make the
like
screen
this
bigger.
children for
It's just
you You can like this game for children. It's fine.
Yeah.
I had like a weird
Doesn't need to
hatred.
grow up.
I had like a really like unjustified hatred for anything that looked like anime as a kid.
I have a very valid hatred of anything that looks like anime right now.
Is it because Pokemon drew you?
Pokemon anime was
lot of-
fucking horrible.
Hey, remember when we tried rewatching that recently?
We watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was the hypest shit we've ever seen, and then we tried to watch Pokemon and it was the worst thing in the universe.
We got like 2 episodes in and we're like, yeah, we're done now.
Did you start? You tried to watch it from like the fucking beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
No one can do that. No one can do that. That's impossible.
for like the whole first season, it's not even like anime. They're just the mouths open and closed, not in any like particular rhythm or anything. Yeah. It's just
mean-
pictures of badly drawn monsters that go whoop whoop over each other.
Whoop whoop. Oh.
I want
Oh.
the sniper gun, but I can't afford it.
Oh well. You can lock it, I guess.
It's low.
But yeah, it's just like the idea of just I mean, like, I don't know. I didn't like. Cause yeah, I'd see like advertisements for like, I don't know, whatever Dragon Quest was coming out around that time on like the DS. I'm like, no, that looks like anime. I don't like anime. And then like you see like Avatar airing on Nickelodeon. It's like, no, that looks bad.
Good
Not
film
gonna
is
watch
Dude,
Avatar.
Avatar is so
What a good movie.
No, shut
Yeah,
up. No,
I-
stop, Fruity.
What do you mean? It's a good movie.
I'm not here to start an Avatar movie war with M. Night Shyamalan, alright? I'm not here to start that. All
No,
I know
it's
is that.
good. It's got the part where they say not to touch the sphere.
Oh no. Listen, even I, as someone who's not watched Avatar, I know that that's like that's a huge insult, right there. Like,
What do you mean? I'm just trying to get involved in the conversation about Avatar.
Horrible. Horrible.
How you'd be excited that I wanted to talk about the anime that you like.
First off, it's not an anime. Secondly, it's very good.
It's not an anime, actually. It's a movie by M. Night Shyamalan,
No.
where a man puts a fish in a sack and beats it to death. And it's supposed to be sad, and it's in fact very funny.
Oh no.
He just keeps smashing it. He just keeps smashing sack-ish.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
When are we
I'm
watching
scared
it?
and concerned. Never. I will watch it when you agree to watch it, the TV show with me.
Never then. Dang.
damn.
Did they play
That's so
Mahjong in the TV show?
They play a game that is Mahjong adjacent.
Can you have a version of it where you put blood on the line?
Probably.
You have to fill yourself up with extra blood to win.
I just maybe I should have just watched the M. Night Shyamalan. No.
No!
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put myself.
Probably shouldn't watch the
Don't do it.
show. We should watch all the M. Night Shyamalan movies.
No, we shouldn't. We really shouldn't.
Aren't some of them good though?
Not really.
No.
I thought he was like the ultimate mixed bag director.
No, he's pretty
If by mixed bag you mean it's all bad.
close to universally dog shit. I want to see Old. I haven't seen Old, and it sounds fucking terrible.
It sounds
It sounds horrible.
wacky as shit. Yeah.
It's so I've read the comic that it's based on, and it is upsetting in every possible way. And I know that M. Night just absolutely destroyed that, and so I can't.
Did he
can't
make
bring
it a
myself to watch
comedy?
Probably unintentionally.
Whoa.
I don't think it's meant to be funny at all.
No.
Whoa, we'll get a bit old.
That's what I'm saying. I'm 31. It's ridiculous.
But yeah, like going back to like the anime thing, that was like genuinely like a weird thing I had. Like anything that looked like slightly anime, I was like, no, this is awful. Like why? Oh, like I would ask like my younger self why, and they'd probably just go, it looks slow, or something. Like because like anime, you know, obviously like it has different like frame interlacing compared to other stuff, and I feel like yeah, it
You were
looks
just
slow.
like, the frame rate's not high enough on this anime.
Even when I was 5 years old or so, I was like, the frame rate's not high enough, it's bad. Like, um, yeah, but then like, I don't know, I think it was like Attack on Titan. Everyone was talking about it at like school when I was 13. And so I watched it because,
That's
you know,
unfortunate.
yeah. Hey,
That's
it's
also
Sylvie, I can get out my...
slander in my household.
I'm sorry, I watched Attack on Titan, but I didn't continue up to season 1, don't hurt me, please.
Is that's one of those animes, is the
It
Attack
is.
Attacking Titan.
And it's
Yeah.
incredibly anti-Semitic. Would
Oh,
not recommend.
Oof.
Yup. Everyone seems to forget that. All of the time.
I'll watch you when M. Night makes a movie of it.
Oh god.
M. Night Shyamalan's Wall. That'll be what it's called.
Have you seen Doug Walker's The Wall?
Oh,
No!
I have. It's so bad! No, genuinely, I'm a huge fan of Pink Floyd, right? So like,
Yeah.
it hurts even more watching that video. And there's like some
Made me
weird...
watch it, and it
There's
was
some-
horrible.
there's
Dude,
some
mate,
weird-
just watch it.
And
So
crying.
Have you ever seen Nostalgia Critics The Wall?
What am I? Nostalgia Craig's magnum opus, The Wall.
For Sylvia, have you seen it?
I have not.
Good,
Don't watch
good.
it.
You should watch it. You should probably watch it.
I mean, even if you haven't like heard the original album, it's still a fucking nightmare. It's still terrible.
I'll watch it after we watch the Pinocchio.
Yo, which one?
We should watch
The
it.
new one.
The Netflix one, the good one.
When's
No.
that?
No, not the. That's the Guillermo del Toro one, which
Yeah,
of course
see,
is gonna be great.
There's 3
No, the-
movies. You gotta be
the
more
Disney
specific and see the
remake.
new one. Yeah.
The bad one, the Mimi one.
There's 2 Mimi ones.
Father!
Yes! Yes! Yeah, so there's the funny bad, there's the bad, and then there's the actually potentially good one.
Who'd watch that? Ridiculous.
Who'd watch that?
No.
Who'd watch that when they could watch the one where Pinocchio says, "Thank you, Daddy"? Like.
Daddy.
The best part about that film is that there's 2 dubs. One that's like just normal, and then that. Why would you ever watch the normal one? Yo, Pokemon Uranium is pretty cool.
I'm glad I'm not playing Pokemon Uranium anymore. That was...
What happened?
It's fine. I beat the first gym, and then the man said walk all the way back to the start, and I walked all the way back to the start, and then I was like, I can't do any more right now. I need to not be here.
I mean, if anything, Sylvie, like the good thing was that Orbo broke rocks angrily.
Yeah. Orbo learned rock smash and could then smash other Orbos and slide across the screen to break rocks.
Truly the game of our time. Pokemon Uranium. It's a shame then that Orbo went to die in a nuclear accident.
Oh, no.
That's why they're so angry.
Orbo had to return to his home planet and then he died on the way to his home planet. He'll
Oh,
never
no.
return.
Man, Orbo really is like Poochie energy. He doesn't even move.
I have to go now. My
My
planet,
planet
needs
needs
me. Oh. Goodbye, Orbo. We'll miss you. Says no one. Ever.
Oh
Grab.
no, not poor Ovo.
Ground control to Orbo Rock. Just flying there, sitting in an Orbo tin can, far above the world.
He's
Planet
real
Earth is
mad,
round.
just staring at you, fucking piece of shit planet. Fucking
Yeah. Why is it so round? Why is it?
don't even have a fucking hat on.
It's not even steel type.
So many mountains on that planet. How is it round?
It's up all flat Earth, yeah.
Even though they're like the most spherical creature.
Wake up, glob heads. Look at that, you see a curve? I don't see a curve.
Can we get an Orbo emote for the
Possibly.
Yeah, Kish can design the Orbo emote.
Kish is the elbow
I mean-
expert.
He's there. You can,
Yeah,
you
he's
can,
in the
you can
thing.
add him if you
Can
want.
it be animated though? Can we just have Orbo fucking exploding?
How would
No.
elbow be animated?
Like,
Yeah, I didn't think Orbo moved.
it's
He just
the Orbo-
slides.
Yeah, it's just the Orbo sprite, but it vibrates menacingly.
I can.
We
I
can
can
do
see what I
that. Twitch can do that, right?
Yeah, Twitch can do the. I think Twitch can do both the slide on and the vibrating one.
The slide would be very good though, because that's the animation he used for his rock smash.
To break rocks.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
fall
we
through
got-
rock smash.
You got the slide, as
Yo,
you can
look
see
at
with
that.
my Octo one, and then the vibrating one.
I need these enemies to die and not be alive anymore, and they will not do that for me, and that is very disappointing. What does Farmer do? I can't remember, and I'm pretty sure I'm building everything wrong. It's just you get more harvesting, but less stuff don't drop stuff. Why can't I kill any of the enemies then? I guess I haven't got very good weapons, and I keep picking hand, which does 1 damage.
You're doing a good job.
Doing a great job. Oh, I was gonna say, if you have seen Doug Walker's The Wall and you haven't seen the Dan Olsen takedown of it, you should probably watch that to heal some of the damage that.
You should watch it because an actual murder occurs and
Yeah.
it's very good. Holy shit.
Like to shout out a smaller channel. There's like a channel I watch called Jar Media, and they like one of their most popular videos is them talking about their post-trauma therapy after watching The Wall.
Oh no!
Hi Luna, I love you.
Oh,
Love Luna.
hello.
This is
But yeah,
Luna
like-
appreciation hours.
Hey Luna,
why
you
not?
kind of good.
Yeah, you're alright. Nah, shout out to them as well, I guess. I don't know. Why am I here? I'm not even a streamer. Why am I in this chat? Last time I streamed something was probably Watch Dogs 1 for my PS4 back in the day.
You just talked about the frame rate. The pre-production screenshots were actually a lot more graphically advanced than the game that they released.
I think I had buyer's remorse when I played Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs was ass. You
Bad.
play as like that horrible edgy boy, and
You play as an uninteresting guy
He's
who's doing
so-
an uninteresting thing for an uninteresting person in an uninteresting world.
And you don't think it can get much worse, and then you get in a car and you realize it can get much worse.
And yet at the time I was like, no, this game's good because it's got Daft Punk in it in the soundtrack.
That makes anything good. Clearly wrong.
Yeah, see
Cowco
that's where they went wrong, Luna. It's like that's why in the sequel they added the feature where dogs are in the game. And people like Watch Dogs 2 more, and that's the reason why. It's because there's dogs in it.
I have Watch Dogs 2. I haven't played a lot of it. I could stream that.
God.
And then they made Watch Dogs Legion.
I haven't got that one. Where you can play as a grandma.
Yeah, you can play as the.
You can play
I'm
as
not gonna say
any
what I was
NPC you see, meaning that every character in the game is pointless, and that
Yeah.
that
No character.
yeah, there's no
wish that-
characters. There's just different skins you can pick.
I wish
Hey!
that they, like, I knew that was always going to be a lie because it was Ubisoft making it. Well, not a lie per se, but like the most uninspired version of it. Because yeah, you can control any NPC, but it's not like every NPC is unique. You know, it's not like you go down the street and you'll see an NPC that you can like.
Control is Bart the Baker.
Yeah, you
Just
like.
old dude 7.
Yeah, old dude 5, and it's like the same fucking personality as like Jeff.
I can't believe they reused the old dude 5 personality for Jeff. I'm sorry. I just liked it.
What a crime.
I just can't believe Ubisoft. They would abuse Jeff's character like that.
Ubisoft just make like the same incredibly boring game over and over again.
I thought you loved Watch Dogs 3, 1. Wait, Far Cry. I mean, shit, I can't even get the names right.
Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 is fun.
Yeah,
I like Far Cry 2
Yeah,
a lot.
Far Cry
It's
3 's-
horrible.
I like.
And then after that, they just kind of found the rhythm. And Far Cry 3 is probably the first one where they like just locked down the formula.
Yeah.
And then
that's-
they
Far
just
Cry
made
3
that game forever.
Far Cry 3 is a good game that ruined gaming. There you go. There's a video essay title.
That's it. I'm gonna click that thumbnail.
Far Cry 3, the best game that ruined the gaming industry. 5 hours long.
And then every new game is like, oh yeah, the villain's so great. It's not.
Yeah, but I did watch the 5-hour long Resident Evil essay that Notch made, and it was very good actually. So
Oh, I'm not saying.
I'm feeling a little called out right now, and I think you need to.
Hey, look, if it's any goodwill, I have seen a 5-hour Doctor Who video essay
Oh
that I
dang!
really like, and yeah, that's a great one.
You a big
So,
Who
yeah.
head.
I'm a Whovian.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what they were called.
Yeah,
I just
they're not called Who.
I just do a thing and then head, and I think it's very funny.
I fucking love Who Heads.
You know what?
It
Fuck
should
it.
be called
Yeah,
Who Heads.
yeah, we're not Whovians anymore. We're Who heads. It's like how I call Breaking Bad fans meth heads.
Yeah.
Think that I get a bit lost in context.
Hey,
if you
meth
use
heads.
it in public.
Bad heads.
Hey, crackheads! Welcome to my new fandom Breaking Bad page r/Breaking Bad, and well, that's already a subreddit probably.
Breaking crack.
Breaking Crack. Yeah. See, I'm a Who head.
Yeah.
I'm very passionate about my low-budget British sci-fi.
Yeah. My brother and his girlfriend watch a lot of Doctor Who, but I haven't watched it in ages.
I mean, good.
That's kind of what everyone who watches Doctor Who kind of says.
Like the.
But I think they say that about it like at like every point during the show's run ever. It's just like,
See, I used to say that when I was younger for the previous Doctor, Peter Capaldi. Like, because I
Oh, he
didn't.
was so good though.
Yeah, I know, because I went back and watched them and they're amazing. They're
can't
great
believe
episodes.
the part
I
where
just-
Peter Capaldi said he was gonna do keyhole surgery on the alien with this fucking key. And then his friend kicked a printer to death. I don't know if anyone has seen In the Thick of It, or if I'm just
I knew
sounding like an alien right now.
I knew it was I get it. I 100% understand. But like, but yeah, like I mean, that's what people thought when he was first announced as like the Doctor. They thought he was gonna like go around punching his companion or something. Oh no, actually, probably not that.
Everyone's gonna run out of a gun and just fucking kill people all the time.
Malcolm Tucker never quite got to running around with a gun and killing people.
I would argue that Peter Capaldi's better than Matt Smith as the Doctor. Luna,
Yes.
in my opinion.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
and-
100%.
and that's-
100%. Matt
okay,
Smith
alright,
was
okay,
trash.
The best one
alright,
was
H.
obviously David Tennant because he's the best person.
Freckleson was the best.
Okay, listen, I didn't mean to make this into like a who head like debacle. All I'm saying is that I like Matt Smith's first series, and then after that I felt like it fell off. And then
I would have liked Matt Smith better had what's her fuck Amy not been around at all, because she just made him be stupid all of the time, and I hated her.
No, that's just Moffat, right?
And I hated River Song, and I wanted them all to leave for
My
forever.
mommy?
I think I watched
Mommy?
some of that series.
You don't like mommy, aka daughter, aka wife,
No, no,
but like
Mommy though.
no.
mommy, when can I leave? I want to be on my own. No, I mean like.
When you break out of prison again, Mommy, for the 17th millionth time with your fucking same method of your lipstick, Mom.
I mean, like, no, that's the thing. You know, I'm not going to touch the River Song argument area, but I will say that Capaldi's first series I don't like either, but I think his second two are pretty good.
I
Well,
appreciated
Capaldi
Capaldi
was
because
fucking trash. I hated that first episode.
What, the first episode of what?
I didn't know you're all who
He was
heads.
just,
Good
like,
grief.
having amnesia and the whole.
You mean-
the first episode of almost every new Doctor though is usually
What do you
pretty
mean?
fucking
We all
rough.
have
That's
problem
not
with
fair.
fish fingers.
No, like, no,
Hated it.
I-
Fucking hated it.
I just love how that first episode with Capaldi, the ending, at the ending, like there's like a thing of, oh, did he kill the guy or not? And he looks at the fucking camera directly, and I'm like, what is this trying to do? Is this trying to be mysterious? like that first episode of Capaldi, I'm like, no, this. And it's like that weird bit where like they have a weird cartoon sound effect when he goes to sleep. I don't know, that episode sucked. But like, I could rant about the smallest things all day, but all I can say is this, just to summarize my feelings about like current Doctor Who, and that is that show tries to act more progressive, but forgets that the show is actually more progressive than it is currently in the past. That's all I'm gonna say on that front. Like they add like queer-bait characters in the new one, even though queer characters were already a thing in Doctor Who before that point, and they weren't queer-bait, they were actually queer. Like, I don't know.
Characters are queer baiting. I haven't seen like the last couple of seasons, so I'm like out of the loop a little bit.
Have you seen like the first series of like the current era of Doctor Who?
With Jodie Whittaker?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
So they've been, for ages, they've been queer-baiting her and like the companion Yaz getting together, but they never do. It's like the ultimate like ratings thing to get people to watch because they think, well, they want it, and spoiler, they never do. But,
Good. I didn't like Yaz.
yeah, I don't like her either. I hate her. But like, but like, it's just they were characters that were like pansexual and just, you know, lesbian and all this stuff before. Like there's loads of like LGBTQ reputation before that point, but for some reason the show acts more progressive in that series, and it's really weird because it's actually less progressive, and there's even a plot point where the Doctor weaponizes Nazis. Look, listen, I don't like it.
Weird, dude.
Yeah, I know, but when it comes to weaponizing Nazis, I feel like that's even weirder. All right, I just feel like if you're she does it twice. She weaponizes Nazis twice in different episodes.
Doctor Who's got some yikes tweets, let me tell you. I don't know if we need him to be saving the planet right now.
I can't believe the Doctor said all blue lives matter. Like,
Look, they were clearly talking about the species of aliens.
A potato
Those
boy?
two heads.
Yeah, absolutely. I love those ones.
Jeez. I mean, I guess I'm just glad that they're they seem to be course correcting somewhat. I guess with like the new episodes coming soon next year. I don't know, like plus like they've got like a budget now for the first time in Doctor Who history.
Oh
I
dang!
don't believe it.
Is that allowed?
It's
No.
not
Waste
allowed.
all of it. They'll waste all of it on like one scene, and then they'll all look fucking ass.
No, like they've got Disney money, because like they've given like it's Russell T Davies. They've given him like full control of like the series direction, but Disney's
Wait.
stopping it.
Wait, he's coming back?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh no.
You don't like Russell T Davies? You don't like it?
No.
What's wrong with Russell T Davies? Is it because he's not Stephen Moffat?
No, isn't he like a major misogynist?
No. No. He isn't. What? What's this?
Hold on.
I don't think he is.
Let me get my facts real quick.
Yeah, hang on.
Didn't some stuff come out about
This was like
Doctor
a
Who production recently?
I don't know. All I know is that the new one is like, well, it's a completely new production, so I doubt it's anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Look it up if you can, but I don't think he is.
So are you bad?
Did not represent blue people like the Doctor.
We need Blue Man Group in Doctor Who as like a special episode where they follow the Doctor and the TARDIS, but they don't say anything the whole time.
They're just present in the background and no one mentions them.
Like one of them's like wedged in a wall at some point.
So I have a plan for this run, which is I boost my lifesteal as high as it'll go, and then boost my health as high as it'll go, and then just ignore the enemies attacking me and just heal with my 3 flamethrowers.
I fucking love builds like that. It's so fun.
That's my strategy.
Games like this make me smile.
I love this game. This game is genuinely really good.
Yeah, good job, Pokemon Uranium Depths.
This has been my, I don't feel like doing nothing. I'm just gonna play a stupid video game kind of game
Is this
for a
Pokemon
while.
Scarlet and Violet? Crazy.
You know, you don't need Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, 'cause there's actually a free fan-made Pokemon game that you can experience today.
So good. That Game Freak took it down, and you can't get it.
You
very
can get
easily.
it. It's not a. They didn't do a great job of destroying the.
They didn't do the ET treatment.
Yeah, they should have buried it in the
Online
desert.
Burying it in a
copy.
landfill. I love how that actually turned out to be a real thing.
Yeah.
That was like
Yeah.
it was
Found
a
'em.
rumor for ages, and then it turned out to be real. That's incredible. It's like L is real in Mario 64 when they found out Luigi actually was in the game files, but just never used.
I have not heard of Ellie's Real.
You've not heard of L is real?
I don't know about Nintendo's. I haven't actually played video games ever.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
But
only.
like, I mean, it's not exactly something you want to do anyway. But like, no, but like, there was
I've
a
heard
thing
that they're
called-
not great video games, so I had
There's
to
like a-
stay away from them.
there's like this fountain in Mario 64 with like a star statue on it, and because it's on Nintendo 64, it's got like the blurriest little plaque underneath, like ever. And some people predicted it said L is real 2401 or something on it. It was like, what does that mean? L is real. And then like one day, like some people just like the files for Mario 64, like the source code got leaked, and then people like went into like the files and stuff, and they found like models for Luigi. After years, it was like L was real all along.
Ah, The man got stuck on
Oh,
me and
you're
I
dead.
couldn't get
The
him
run
off.
didn't work, Fruity. What do you mean?
It was working so well, but then the man charged into me and he just stayed there and I died.
You needed more HP.
I needed more speed. I did need more HP as well, actually. I was looking for more HP, I just wasn't getting offered it. Let's pick a new guy.
The game, you spoke, and then the game was like, on the same.
I was doing so well, he was so close.
You can't be doing that. It's not allowed.
Poor potato man. We're speedy now.
Look at him go. Yo, Keish, are you still researching that thing?
It looked like there was just a lot of problematic stuff surrounding specifically how he wrote Martha's character, which I think is what I was remembering.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I think that was just the fact that it was just something weird with the fact that Martha was like, wasn't it like she was like this annoying, well not annoying, just this weird thing where like she had like this love interest with the Doctor, but they did this weird thing where David Tennant just never got over Rose or some shit.
Yeah, there were. Well, it's not so much like the fact that like they weren't writing him to get over Rose. It was just like the fact that he kept like writing Martha in a way that kept comparing her to white women and kept putting her down no matter what she did, and it was just like it's just not great. It's just a very bad,
it sounds like an
very bad racist representation of a black woman, and that's an issue. And like when people were bringing it up to him, he was like, "Oh no, that's not the case. It's because of this," and it's like, no, it has racist undertones and you just need to address it, and that's all that has to happen. And he like backpedaled on it a whole bunch. So
well, the next Doctor's black, I guess, so we'll see about that then.
yeah, but it's a black man.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess.
So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
But I think that's what I was remembering.
Is it gonna be a black Doctor Who? Are all the
Yeah.
angry boys real mad?
He's got a very nice outfit.
Nice.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Very sharply dressed.
A bit weird. The shirt's a bit weird in my opinion, but it's just a bit too.
Yeah, but it has to be. Listen.
Maybe it will be alright when I watch the show. That's the thing, right? Maybe it'll be good, like when it actually I see it in motion.
But I also need to just like stand by the fact that the Doctor is always dressed funny. It's just been in the last couple of like iterations of the Doctor that we've had some like fairly toned down stuff. Yo, look at Sylvester McCoy. Come on.
Who or what is a Sylvester McCoy?
Sylvester McCoy is a cryptid.
My god.
I mean,
His
yes.
snake rolls along the ground and lies to you.
He had a jumper on with question marks on it, okay?
You're thinking of the Riddler?
Yeah, that's
He's
the
Batman's
wrong one.
enemy.
Oh,
Like
no.
you got the wrong franchise, Kate.
Yeah, you accidentally just...
No.
People didn't like that outfit though, so they changed it so it was only a question mark on his umbrella cane.
Yeah, but even still,
And then
Tom Baker had his very funny scarf.
Jim Carrey play him in the movie.
Jim Carrey plays Sylvester McCoy in
Yeah.
the Doctor Who movie. I'm a fucking weirdo because I know too much about Doctor Who.
I did an entire presentation on all the Doctors back in middle school. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
Lots of people are Who heads.
Yeah. Blue heads. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because depending on what era the show's in, I either feel embarrassed to say I like Doctor Who, or I feel proud to say it. I'm like, yeah, Doctor Who's great. Or like, if I said it like recently or the current era, I'll be like, it's like, do you like Doctor Who? Like, no.
Hey,
Just
this is
some of it.
a PSA. If you genuinely enjoy something, that's really cool, and you shouldn't feel bad about it.
It wasn't cool though, the current era. It was kind of weird. And again, weaponizing
Yeah,
Nazis. Weird.
You can still like it, but also point out that it has its flaws.
Yeah. And it had a lot
You
of
can
flaws.
have genuine interests, and that's just a good thing.
Yeah. I like the episode where she weaponized the nuts. Okay, I'm not. That's,
I think the last episode of Doctor Who I watched was when a man got thrown into a giant brain, and I kept laughing, and that's all I remember.
giant brain.
A man got thrown into a big brain, and I think he died.
I think is that the episode where like a guy gets turned into an ood and it's a really
Yeah, and he spits all the spaghetti out.
Yeah,
it's really disturbing.
It's so great.
I love the ood.
The ood is so good.
And then a man got thrown in a
birds.
brain and he died. He got eaten by a big
Ood
brain.
right? Yeah, like the guy's like, "What have you done to me?" And then he like pulls his hair out, and there's like a skull underneath, and like
That was pretty traumatizing.
yeah, and he vomits out his lung or something. Like it's like, jeez.
I just remember him spitting out Mum's spaghetti.
Yeah. It's like, when Doctor Who's good, it's pretty good. Yeah, Mom Spaghetti. That's yeah. And then
It just reminds me that like one of the very first episodes with William Hartnell is basically just Doctor Who explaining like how buttons work to the audience, and it's very funny.
you see, here's a button that makes it go up and down.
It's more when you push the button, it connects these wires, and it's just very funny.
I mean, well, was that when it was still in the era of like it has to be educational?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, like
Skip Buttons 101 by regulation.
if it kept up like in the modern day, you'd probably get a Doctor Who episode where like they talk about the dangers of like online interactions, and they'd like look at the camera at the end and go, "Remember, reported to CEOP if you have it," or something like that. Some like organization on the web or something.
It's gonna be an episode where Doctor Who gets bullied on Facebook Messenger.
Oh, what a great show! Wow.
Jeez.
I mean,
They should make that episode though, is the thing.
This is.
It
this is
turns
the
out it's
Master's
the
grand plan
it's
now.
the master bullying him on Facebook.
He's just trying to get the doctor banned from Facebook.
Oh,
that sounds amazing.
diabolical.
I love it. I love it.
It's the worst thing you've ever done, the master.
But yeah, it's like it's really funny because okay, Keish, do you remember like the second to last episode of this is the last thing I'm gonna say about Doctor Who, by the way, for anyone who doesn't give a shit.
These are all the things about Doctor Who. I'm down for Doctor Who.
But like when it comes to the second to last episode of Capaldi, do you remember what it's about, Keish?
No,
Like-
I need more than that. My
like-
brain does not work that way.
Okay, like the episode where like they're on Mondas and like Bill is like in a hospital, and then like
Vaguely.
and there's like there's Missy there, and then there's spoiler for anyone who wants to watch an old episode of a TV show. Like there's like two masters. There's Missy and like John Sims master.
Yeah.
Okay.
that was all you needed. And I was like, yeah,
Yep.
this one thing.
Like it makes
Listen, I loved Missy. Michelle Gomez is
she's great.
perfect.
She's the best
Holy
one, by the way,
shit.
yeah. But like there's that episode and it has a scene where genuinely like she stabs the master, you see the blood, he dies, right? And like they're bleeding out. And there's like loads of dead people and everything. And then like 2 episodes later in like the Jodie era, it's like a super different tone because it's like weirdly a lot more kid friendly and stuff. And it's like
Yeah,
what? This is
I
tone
think a lot of the issue I liked from what I saw of Jodie Whittaker, I liked her and I like her as an actor, but I think the trouble is the writing
It's terrible, yeah.
infantilized her. And
Yes.
it goes back to the whole concept of being, oh, we have women on screen, therefore we have to make it very simple for some people. I think passively that might have been what had happened was, oh, we have a woman doctor, therefore we have to make her simple.
I'm not saying that Chris Chibnall is a bad writer. I think there's a strong connotation with the fact that his best written characters are middle-aged men, and also the fact that even then it's not even that good.
Wasn't the first series with Jodie Whittaker? Wasn't there an episode where she met Louis the
Trumpman.
14th?
Oh yeah, King James.
James. Yeah, the Sun King. And it's
He's the best part
what's
of the
his name?
episode.
He is. Oh my god. Alan
Alan
Cumming.
Cumming.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, he's the best part of the episode because in an otherwise uninteresting episode with everyone acting flat, he comes in and he's like,
He's perfect.
Yeah,
He's
like,
a darling actor. My
He-
god.
it changes it from a 3 out of 10 to like a 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
Like it's that's probably one of the highlights. But then also I love how after that series the budget goes so low because like people stop watching the show.
Yeah.
Like the final
Yeah.
episode of Jodie Whittaker, she's on a green screen in the middle, like what should have been like a live set on like a cliff is like a green screen. And it's very clearly a green screen.
Oh no.
And then you see the trailer for like the new episodes coming next year, and it's like full practical effects, practical monsters, and everything, because the budget went massively up. Oh,
Oh
jeez.
gosh.
It's very funny. And that, like that's when you know it's bad, right? Because it's low budget in Doctor Who terms.
A lot of the times the low budget does make it like just very comfortable and very like nice.
Well, like-
And then other times you're just like, oh oof.
The good episodes of Doctor Who use the low budget and like they make a good story around it. Like they try their hardest, and then the worst episodes just throw loads of CG schlock at the screen and see what happens. There's like a whole episode of Jodie Whittaker's Doctor where like the message for 50 minutes is climate change bad. And it's like, yeah, I know climate change is bad, but can you make a good story out of it? And it's like, climate change is bad. We need to do something about it. It's like, what can we do? It's bad. It's very bad. We gotta do something about it.
Ooh, 6 hit points. And
You
a
did it.
dream.
Very
Sorry.
nicely done. I thought you died.
Yeah, I
not
thought you
quite.
died as well, yeah.
You'll remember this is the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow.
No.
Captain Jack
No.
Harkness Sparrow.
Yeah, I was gonna. I remembered he was a thing right after I said that.
I'm done talking about Doctor Who now. I'm really sorry. I
Yeah,
don't like
it's
talking
alright.
about Doctor Who for long because I realize how much of a nerd I am.
Ding ding! No one's gonna call you a nerd here. We're all nerds here.
I call myself a nerd.
Good. Anyway, anime is great. I love anime.
I really like Spy X Family. It's adorable.
I haven't seen it.
Is this one of those
Rude
animes?
as fuck.
Yo. Thanks for your opinion.
It's cute and wholesome, but it's overrated as fuck. Everyone's like, it's the best piece of medium in the fucking planet. And I'm like, it's alright. It's a fun
What?
little time.
Everyone says that about every anime after they've just watched it. You could say that. You could say that about like fucking, I don't know. What's a bad anime? Someone
All of
help me
them.
out.
Naruto.
Naruto. You know, the last episode
shit,
Bruno
I
was
need to-
sick.
Promised Neverland will remain one of my favorites.
Until the second season came out.
Yeah, we don't
Fucking
talk about the
dog
second
shit.
season.
I've heard
We
about
do not
that.
talk about.
I've heard
We
about
do
it.
not talk about the second
It
season.
goes through like 60 chapters of a manga in like
A minute.
4 episodes.
Oh yeah, like
Horrible.
doesn't it end with like a slideshow?
Oh no.
I
Like
don't know.
Fallout.
I didn't watch it.
You quit.
Oh no.
like they summarized it with a slideshow at the end because they gave up on animating it.
First season's
Wanderer
so
from
good.
Vault 101
First
didn't
season
do a
was-
lot of side quests, but
You know Sylvie's getting
That's-
passionate when like the true voice is coming out.
It was so good. Holy fuck,
Remind
man.
me to reshare my Emma cosplay at some point.
Is that a
Did
character?
you break your leg to get in character?
Not about
Spoiler
it.
alert.
It's fucking brutal.
That's the thing that's kind of upsetting about TV shows, though. It's like when it comes to TV shows, it's kind of with me. Doctor Who being the massive exception, by the way. But like, I'm genuinely like when it comes to stuff, it's like if it's like a show that's like a long story, but then it gets shit near the end when it's like supposed to be ending. I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch it then because I know it's gonna be shit by the time it ends.
Jeez.
Like
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, like Game of Thrones.
Everyone was so mad about Game of Thrones. I was like, what are you talking about? It's been shit for years.
Yeah, the last
No.
few seasons were like kind of like it was getting progressively worse. But like if I was just a TV enjoyer, I think the last season would still be okay to watch. It'd be fine. But if you actually give a fuck about Game of Thrones, then it's really bad.
Oh jeez.
I know I've
Like
told
my
Bree
parents
this,
liked
but
it, my grandparents liked it, but I was like,
Oh,
I know
jeez.
the lore and shit, and I know everything, and it makes no sense, it's fucking bad, it's dog shit.
Ah!
Why?
Fuck.
oh, jeez.
Zigged when I should have zagged.
Really?
I like this character though, it's
Classic
fun.
mistake.
It goes very fast.
Look at it. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at him zoom across.
I told Bree this story, but when the last season of Game of Thrones came out, I was going to a festival with a friend, and we like missed most of the release of it. By the way, I hadn't given a shit about Game of Thrones at all. I cared not. I tried to watch it, and I couldn't finish the first series because I hated it. But anyway, so we got done with this festival and went to their aunt and uncle's place to like crash for a couple of days before we left for home, doing the 17-hour drive. And they all decided that they wanted to catch up on Game of Thrones, and I was forced to sit there and watch it with them, and they were so mad the entire time, and I just kept sitting there memeing on their shit the whole time. It was very funny.
It like, I know I said I wouldn't talk about it again, but you genuinely just opened up a memory for me of like one time we watched one of like the Jodie Whittaker like New Year's specials for Doctor Who, my dad and I. Because my dad, believe it or not, is also a massive Doctor Who fan. He's the reason I got into Doctor Who in the first place.
That's
cool.
what you had.
Yeah, an avid Who meth head.
The whole
And
family of Who heads.
half of half of the family, and it's like, and we watch it, and he's trying to be like the guy who's trying to see the positives in it, and meanwhile, I'm like the devil on his shoulder because I was so frustrated at the episode that out loud I was saying to him like, why is that? What's that doing there? What are they doing there? What's happening here?
He's trash.
And-
He's trash.
Yeah,
He's
and
trash.
literally-
He's bad. He's
And looking
trash.
looking back, I feel really bad because like he was like going out, I was like, oh well, it's like this, and then at one point I just say something, I'm like, why did this happen? And he generally just goes to me and he goes, I don't know.
Just a broken
I
spirit.
just don't know
Okay,
anymore.
I just want to enjoy the show that I'm watching. Okay? I
Poor
don't
guy.
have a miserable time
I
watching
felt-
this piece of
I
shit.
was so bad. I was just like, I couldn't help it. I was that mad at what was going on. Like, I was... And then
Luna's right though. Game of Thrones is like reading bad fan fiction. It's just not good.
It's
It's
kind
not good.
of edgy fan fiction.
Yeah, that's fan fiction.
Like-
Listen.
What's
like
that?
when Shadow kissed Rouge the Bat on the lips.
You're saying-
and then lay out in the Green Hill Zone.
You're saying Game of Thrones is very gothic?
I'm saying that.
And you
George
don't
R.
like
R.
it
Martin
because
needs
you're a
to give me
prep?
back my sweater.
Okay, that's fair. But you could give him back his poster of Jared Way.
No.
Oh yeah, Sylvie, you weren't here earlier when I said in the chat that I got a massive Tom Berry poster for Christmas.
Oh Oh god.
Just a little guy.
The most terrifying.
You weren't there when I
Final
put on that
Fantasy.
weird video of the man ranting about Tom Murray for like
Oh
10
yeah, I don't
minutes?
think Sue was there for that either. I don't know, like just a guy hanging out, you know. Like,
He's just a little guy in his forest. This guy's loud and he's got his knife, and you've come in, James Woods, and you just knocked over all the pine plants. And I'm not okay with this. I've been around for a long time. You're just here for a little time. And I'm gonna have to clean all this up.
just a little guy with a knife and a lantern, you know. He just waddles around in a cave all day, and then you come along, and then he says hi, and then he kills you.
And you're the cast of Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within.
Yeah.
Oh, that movie's so
Here comes the...
Oh god, I just had a memory whiplash. That movie's so bad.
You know,
Sylvie, are you a fan of the Final Fantasy movies? The Spirits Within, Kingsglaive, Advent Children?
I enjoy Advent Children just because as a kid I fucking loved Klaus Schreiber. And it was the action is still really good in that movie, but it's not very good.
what do you
The
mean?
action scenes are very good though.
Vincent
Klaus
shows
got
up and
hot.
goes, "Where can I buy a phone?" It's a great film. He has
I
like
should watch
one
that.
line in the whole film. He just wants to buy a phone. No one will help him.
Gongaga.
He's not a vampire, but he's been asleep in a coffin for a very long time. Nothing vampiric about him. But he does need some help working out how shop works for phone. He doesn't. They're talking about contracts and stuff. He just don't know what's happening.
Hold on. No, this isn't real, right?
No.
Okay. You got me convinced because I was thinking it is a Final Fantasy movie. Anything could happen.
Vincent Valentine shows up and he's Steve Blum and he has like one line and it's, "Why can't I buy a phone?"
Does he actually say that though?
I swear God. He shows up like at the end when they're fighting the big dragon thing.
Yeah, when they fight Bahamut.
And he goes, "Where can I buy a phone?"
What?
He just, no one will ever. You see people like you with a reason Vincent doesn't have a phone.
Yeah.
I feel confused. Can't wait to meet him in 7 Remake. Can't wait.
Will he have a
Maybe he'll-
phone? Probably not.
He'll get his phone.
Because that was before Advent Children. So canonically,
Oh, shit.
he never
Might
gets a
have a
phone during the course of the
Oh,
events
no.
of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
But it can happen in 7 Remake because they've seen the future and
Oh yeah,
it's
it's all different.
changing the timelines
The first thing
around.
they give him a phone is like, "Vincent, here." Gives him a flip phone. It's Zach's flip phone.
say. Keep prepared.
I want to see Vincent trying to use Skype. And...
What's this freaking crush's or wife's girlfriend's name? I can't remember what it's like. Maria. It's exactly the same like Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. Or something.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog all the way down.
He basically is.
Vincent Shadow the Hedgehog.
But he was a cool guy with a really bad limit break, and we liked it.
Turns into Saiyan. What do you mean?
Saying, you can't control him, and you
Yeah.
you get the electric version, and then you go fight the giant dragon Hydra thing in the cave on your way to the Maker reactor, and then Vincent shapeshifts and uses electric moves and heals the enemy or whatever. Or it's like his demon form where he does fire breath on it and also heals the enemy, and he keeps using it. It's like, Vincent, use your other moves that don't heal the thing, buddy.
Vincent,
no.
please. He truly is the devil. He is.
It's not a coincidence that every popular Final Fantasy game has a quiet, distant character in its character roster. Right. Vincent
Because
in
Final Fantasy knows what our types are. Come on. Listen.
Like
Like,
vampires
Vincent-
who are not vampires. Stop calling him that. He just
Not a
lives in a
vampire.
coffin.
Yeah, he just likes to vibe in a coffin, okay?
It's very-
Let him just live in his
It's
coffin.
fine. Let him live his life.
The goth
He's
dad
just a
fantasy.
goth, okay?
The goth dad fantasy is to live in a coffin.
Oh god.
Like that guy from Dream Daddy. I forget his name. Was his name Vincent? Wait, hold on.
My god.
Wait.
Did he have a phone?
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's all. I told you.
it's all connected. He's gonna pull out a BlackBerry in the next game.
Unexplained in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's the name again, right? Rebirth. They're gonna Vince's gonna appear. He's gonna have a phone, and then Cloud's gonna point and go, "That's Zack's phone," and then he'll go, and then chuck it to Cloud, and then when he chucks it to Cloud, it will be intercepted by Zack, and there's Zack, and he's like, "Gungaga," and then like breakdances, and then Aerith's just confused.
And then Vincent
Oop.
pulls out his laptop.
Sorry,
and it goes,
sorry.
boop, boop, boop.
Not Aerith, sorry.
Not the Skype noise.
He's just like, hey, I can't hear anyone. What's going on? Hey, am I here? Is this working?
Just, oh my goodness! I've just realised that that's kind of like just Jack from that Final Fantasy Origin game. The guy who like says bullshit and then like pulls out his earphones and then plays Linkin Park on his phone as he walks away.
Excuse me?
Have you not heard of Final Fantasy Origin Stranger in Paradise, Cage?
No.
It's such a. Hang on, I'll send it to you privately. Hold on.
Oh god.
My god.
I'm scared.
What is this?
Alright. I'm sorry, I've got an ad for Fitbit.
I have a Fitbit. I
Yo.
like it.
Just sponsor Fitbit.
Why can I buy a
Fitbit
Fitbit?
sponsor me.
How can I buy a Fitbit?
He's got to get
You want-
steps in. He spent a long time sleeping in his coffin.
It's true.
Here you go, Cage. This isn't a fanfic, this is a real game. Where are you?
That makes it sound like you're sending me a fanfic.
It's a. I mean, that is just Nomura Games, but yeah, like.
How dare you? Our Lord and Savior Nomura?
Our Lord and Savior Nomura, how dare you talk shit on him?
I really wish my shuriken were upgraded, but other than that... I don't know why I always just use shuriken as this character. I just like it. I just like seeing him go fast and throw the things and he go ping, 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 ping.
Did I say I said it in the wrong chat? I said it to Fruity.
Oh no!
I said
What have you done?
I am not fruity.
yeah, you're not Fruity.
I've never seen Cash and Fruity in the same room though, to be honest.
It's like we've never seen Keish and Keish in the same room.
Yeah, that's true.
This is true.
I've walked into the boss and fucking exploded.
Nice. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that, Cage. It's.
Looking at it right now.
Oh jeez.
Bullshit.
Yeah, this is a real Final
What
Fantasy game.
Fuck!
It's a real Final Fantasy game. I love Nomura. He's the greatest writer.
Man, yes. Why are we laughing? My
What
hero, my icon.
Fuck!
If I have also been said this, I feel like I should probably like... Jack
Is
says
it good?
bullshit and plays Limp Bizkit on his phone.
Yeah, it's the title of the video.
Powerful video.
Jack looks like he'd be one of those people that says like, you know,
That
I
looks
would.
like he's somebody who would call me a slur.
Holy shit. Probably.
I mean, I was just gonna say that Jack looks like a guy who says he wakes up at 4 AM to start his morning routine, and then gets in his Bugatti to drive to work.
It's fun to drive my Bugatti in the Hollywood Hills.
With knowledge. Thanks to knowledge.
I'm sorry, he's in there forever.
We always find a way to come back to that guy.
Yeah. This game is great because it's a great game because like there's a bit where like one of the villains is trying to explain the plot or like the law of the world, and then he just interrupts him and says, "Shut up! I just want to know about the crystals. Give them to me." And the boss fight. And then a boss fight starts, and then they both punch each other in the fists, like their fists collide in midair, and then for a second it fades to like a scene when like they were friends in the past and like they're fist bumping, and then it cuts back to the fight.
That's anime, bro.
Yeah.
It's cinematic. It's storytelling. You just don't understand it.
Speaking of the animes,
Yeah.
have you all played the classic 50 Cent Blood on the Sand?
Oh my god.
What a video game. I need to get that for my Xbox. I only had it for PS3 and my PS3 is broken.
Oh no.
It's just one of the best video games of all time. It just reminded me when you were like, I just want the crystals. Just the plot of 50 Cent Blood on the Sand is basically that Mr. 50 he's doing a
You mean Mr.
concert.
Cent?
Mr. Cent, 50 pence.
Lord send.
He does like a concert. He does a music venue. And everyone loves it, but the man can't pay him for doing his music. But he's like, it's okay. I have a crystal skull that I can give you to cover up the rest of the balance. And then what happens immediately after he gives 50 Cent this crystal skull, but bitch takes his skull. And the entire plot of the game is, bitch took my skull. And you gotta go shoot 1,000 people.
Oh my god.
Bitch took my skull.
Bitch took my skull.
It's 50 Cent. He can't really talk very well. He did get shot in the face a lot of times, so you can't really blame him, but he's not a great voice actor as a result.
Holy shit. This has been so far, this has been one of the greatest discussions on the important things of our lifetime I think I've ever had.
Yeah. we're talking about no one's covering this. No one's talking about 50 Cent Blood on the Sand and Final Fantasy game you made up where the man's bullshit. Plays Linkin Back.
I'm not Nomura, or
Limp
am I?
Bizkit.
Oh shit. So, fucking, what if I actually had a split personality and it turns out I was Nomura all along?
It was all part of your scheme.
I made games that I find the plot weird of. Yeah, that would explain a lot.
Does Nomura know what's going on in Nomura games? Difficult to say. Probably not.
Only he does.
I
Thinks he does,
don't
thinks he has a
believe
paycheck
that
and then he
even
just,
he
like,
does.
Says random shit, and then he's like, I don't know anymore, but I get paid a lot.
Let's get Christopher Lee in.
He's dead.
No, that's what you would say. That's what you'd say back then when he worked on Kingdom Hearts 2. To be fair, I'll give this. His games have pretty good combat for the most part. And his character. Alright, okay, never mind.
I can name 358 over 2 days, but I disagree with you here, pal.
Most of them. But like, and you know, he's a good artist. He's a great artist. In fact, like his character designs are pretty good.
He's very good at drawing belts and zippers.
Yes.
More belts and zippers have been drawn by him than any other artist.
Yeah, he's like they call him Beltman because of how much he drew belts. But like, I mean, yeah, like I
Nobody's
like.
calling me Nomura anymore. It's calling me Beltman.
Yeah, like you look at like the like designer for Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like it's some guy called Beltman.
Like Nomura's nowhere to be
Melman.
seen. But yeah, just like I like his designs. His designs are pretty damn good. For the most part. Like, say what you want about them, I like them. I just think he should leave the story to someone else.
You need someone to say, hang on, what's happening here?
Need
You
someone else
need-
to write about the lore of the belts.
He needs someone to explain the major plot hole of Final Fantasy VII Remake so far, because I'm a bit confused on one thing.
I've always thought, like, really like Kojima games, but he does need someone in the room to just
Rein
say,
him in a
Yeah.
little
hang
bit.
on, what's going on here? What's going on here, bud? Can we
He's like,
think
wait,
about
I
this?
need you to explain out loud and
Yeah,
not in your head.
can you just say out loud what is happening here?
we have it written down, and I think you really need to say it out loud, just to make sure this is what
Yeah.
you want.
And then meanwhile, on like the other spectrum, you've got like I don't know, like because I've been playing it recently, like Persona 5, which explains every plot point 4 times. It's like I get it, I get the shut up, I get it. You can stop talking to me now. And then
We have to
like
make sure you know though, those rotten adults.
those damn adults, those damn
Not
adults.
letting me play the Fortnites. Curse those adults.
Yeah, it's like literally there's like one scene where like one guy will be like, "It was me all along. I was the one behind the shitty rhino."
I killed Mufasa.
I killed Mufasa. And then all the characters will be like, "You killed Mufasa?" And then like a scene later, like he's like back and he's like, "Oh, and if I killed Mufasa faster, I would have gotten away with it." And then the same person's like, "You killed Mufasa?"
Shows up again later. That's the guy that killed Mufasa.
You
And
killed
another person's
Mufasa?
like, no, he didn't actually kill Mufasa. It was
I
his
did."
clone's clone. He
Wait.
killed Mufasa's clone.
No, that okay. This is getting to the Nomura plot. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Just wait till we get to Dream Drop Distance, and then the plot will get even more fucking stupid.
Oh no.
Great.
Oh dear.
I love Nomura.
Scared.
You
I
get
love
past
it.
Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like you're kind of starting to understand it again. You're kind of getting back on the rails
Oh shit, right.
a little bit.
And then
Dream
Rails
Drop
break.
Distance comes, and then you're like, what the fuck? And then Kingdom Hearts 3 happens, and like, why did I invest all of this money into all these consoles and games for this?
Because you get to play with Frozen.
No.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
world that they had to nerf because Disney said, no, don't make Elsa evil.
Just sit down, play the Kingdom Hearts 3, just in complete silence over the course of one incredibly long sitting. Then as soon as you finish, just lift the console up and just drop it in the trash.
I mean, if there's one
Essentially what I did.
if there's one good thing that came out of Kingdom Hearts 3, it's that fucking thing I saw on YouTube where like Donald would say something like, "The cold can't get us here," and then a couple seconds later he just screams.
Yeah, I sent you that, yeah.
off screen.
Get us here! And then he like takes 2 steps out and then gets hit by a fucking avalanche, like,
No, it's more like he's more like.
There is a part
off.
in Kingdom Hearts 3 where Donald Duck uses like a doomsday spell that kills him, and then you have to travel back in time and save Donald Duck.
No, that's not real.
Kind of. I think.
we'll get
Yeah, he
to it.
he uses like he shoots like a
uses-
beam
He
and
uses Zeta Flare.
he uses Zeta Flare and he dies from using that, but then it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Then Sora talks to a cat in in heaven. That's
Yeah.
kind of heaven. It's like a pool.
Because
of
they
water
lose the
on
fight
floor.
even though he shoots his laser beam of death and kills himself.
The best part about this is that people won't be able to tell if we're actually telling the
Yeah,
truth or
that's
if
the
we're
thing,
No.
that's the
fucking
beautiful.
lying.
That's the thing about Kingdom Hearts. You could tell me that like Eeyore is like the grandmaster of it all, and I'd believe
Eeyore
it.
is Xehanort.
Oh fuck.
Eeyore's been fucking naughty, dude.
Put an X in
Why are you so
ER.
depressed?
Take out some letters, replace them with other letters. What have you got? Say
Holy
it.
shit. Like, not gonna lie, Kingdom Hearts sometimes genuinely just sounds like my drunk uncle rambling about something that doesn't even make sense.
Is Nomura your drunk uncle?
Yeah.
Your drunkle?
Have you ever
Like-
seen Drunkle and Nomura in the same room at the same time?
Good point. Touche. Touche.
Yeah, I just basically what I'm trying to say is Final Fantasy VII Remake is great. It's a good game.
It's a good game.
I
It
keep
is,
playing
yeah.
it for a bit and then stopping.
Well,
And then not playing it for several months.
yeah, that was me with Final Fantasy X. It took me 2 years to beat that game.
Just, just can't get as invested in Blitzball as the rest of us, it sounds
Hey.
like.
Look, listen, I beat Blitzball first try, like I said, alright? And I never played it again. 'Cause-
Mm.
No, I did play Blitzball again, and I realized, oh my god, you can lose at this. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, oh no.
You need
Combat's
you need
fun,
to do the strategy where you just stand behind your own goal.
Yeah, you
I
have
th-
the opposite experience. It's meant to be like you get fucking bodied in the first Blitzball match, and then you're like, Blitzball sucks, and then you play a game of Blitzball, and like, it's not actually.
And then it puts you up against the Killiker Beasts, so it's like, oh, this is fine actually.
If you.
The Killer Bees suck. The Killer Bees are
That's
awful.
so
I hate
bad.
them. I remember them so much. They suck ball. Like, yeah, and also, I genuinely
That's
like,
not what you do in Blitzball.
the thing that
It's
The thing
not.
that-
I've been playing it wrong for so long.
the thing that the thing that confused me the most about Final Fantasy X was when it said you can like recruit people across the realm to play Blitzball. I thought, oh, that's cool. And I played for the whole game and I never saw the prompt once.
You have to press square.
Yeah.
You don't press
have
X
to
to
press
talk
the
to him,
one-
you press
yeah.
square to talk
Yeah.
to him.
They never explain that. They never explain that. It's like the ultimate fuck you. Because you're stuck with the bad team because you didn't realize you got to press a different
Yeah, by
button.
the time you realize everyone else has already been recruited, so you have to play 12 games of your crap team and then pray no one else re-recruits them when it expires.
And then you play too much Blitzball, and the garbage players you sold at the beginning, it turns out, level into gods in the end game, and the Albert Sykes buy all of them, and then you fucking cannot win.
This is what. Okay, genuinely, how did people figure out that it was square unless they were just an idiot and pressed the wrong button? Well, because then they're not an idiot. They did it right.
If you go to the Blitzball thing, I think it does tell you, like, you press square, like when you go to the locker room or whatever, it's like, yeah,
Okay.
you press square.
Okay, because I genuinely, because here's the thing, I usually remember prompts, so I felt like a
It's also back in the
madman.
day when everyone had manuals.
Oh, okay.
I did have a strategy guide for Final Fantasy X that I got from like a magazine that came with a demo or something.
It's like, did you know you can get new Blitzball players? Press the square button, and it's like, okay. alright.
Get Biggs and Wedge and be kind of fine.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's just, that's it's kind of like that, yeah, pretty much. And I mean, again, this is kind of why I avoided Blitzball for a while. Like, again, the combat's fun for that game.
Combat's really
Music-
good in Final Fantasy X. It's
It's
like
like
the
the
best
best
turn.
turn-based.
Yeah!
It's the best turn-based
Yeah!
system in any video game. It's so smooth.
Except
it's
maybe
great,
XCOM.
You can use
but,
all your
you know.
party members.
I wouldn't say the best, but it's a pretty good one. I don't like the one thing that annoys me a bit, just a bit, is that it's 3 party members instead of 4. But I don't mind that much because the game's balanced around that.
Yeah, you can just swap them in and out anyway, so it doesn't really
I
affect
don't know. I like 3 better than 4 normally.
I think 4 would then make it feel a bit slower.
Plus, you can use everyone really. Like you can just hop in and out on your turn.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, like I will say, like, I just feel like it could be a bit faster, but then again, it's a PS2 game, so I can't really complain that much.
It's not even that slow for a.
It's, yeah.
Like, there's way worse in terms of wasting your time. The start is interminably slow, but
In terms
like
Once
the-
you get to like the thunder planes and stuff, it's kind of like it kind of just speeds up because it's like, oh, heavy enemy, Orin, bang, and like even then like it already lets you do prompts for your next attack while they're finishing
No,
off their attack
I
animations.
don't-
So it's just like next
I
thing,
don't-
next thing, next.
I don't mean like it takes ages to beat enemies. I mean as in like all the animations just are a bit too like.
fuck, why I died?
Heavy.
That's why you cast haste in every single battle after you
Yeah,
get haste.
but then you have to cast
Just, like,
haste, and the haste
explode it.
spell itself takes long. But then once you've got haste, everything's fast.
But
Like,
Tidus goes first because he has like the highest speed in the game next to.
Actually,
so-
Riku has the highest speed in the game.
Yeah,
I think
but
you'll
you don't
find
use
that-
Riku, like, almost
Actually, what you do is
I
you
use
use
the hand
Riku,
grid.
and
I
you
use
get her
Riku
on
to
orange
heal a lot.
sphere grid, so she can just always. It's always her turn, and she hits for quad 9s.
I mean-
Riku is great when you master the actual alchemy table for her overdrive. Then she becomes broken as hell, but if you don't, she's really awful.
I just remember, like, one of my funniest moments in that game was when all the time I kept hearing about the Chocobo racing minigame, and I was like,
Oh,
what,
God.
what is this? What is yeah, what is this racing minigame everyone's talking about? And then I get to this one where it's like, you know, you gotta run and like in a row and like do a balloon thing, right? It's like you gotta like, but no,
Gotta get the
not that one,
balloons and dodge
not
the
that one,
birds.
not that one yet. That one came up later, but I did
You
like the
mean
first
the
one.
straight line where
Yeah.
the row of birds come and then you can't
Yeah,
control
and
your
you
chocobo
can't
at all and you just keep
it's
going.
awful. It's really bad. But at the time I thought, well, this is kind of shit, but it's not that bad. And then like the final race comes in, and it's like you gotta get 0 seconds, hit all
Yeah,
the
beat
balloons.
this race in 0 seconds. Paul. Have fun.
Yeah, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? And I was just like, and I remember thinking, this is awful. This is so bad. And I literally got so frustrated that I called my friends up and I said, get in the Discord call now. I want to stream this to just vent how angry I am. And then I streamed it, and I beat it. I got 0 seconds the first time I streamed it, and they were like, "It's not that bad." I'm like, no, wait, you don't understand.
Yeah, that's how it'd be like.
Don't know, man. You weren't there.
You weren't there. You weren't seeing the pain that I was.
It's awful. Like, it's mostly fine for me that I've done it so many times, but right at the end is when it's the worst.
Yes,
'Cause the
because
birds
the
just
camera-
spawn.
yeah, the
like,
camera spawns
right at the
yeah.
end, and you can get in an endless loop of getting hit by the birds right at the end because it
Oh,
just
genuinely,
keeps spawning into you.
It genuinely makes me think who thought that was a good idea, because like the birds spawn right there. Like, there's no way someone tested that properly, or they did and they just didn't give a shit.
They did and didn't plan the 0 second thing around it until after.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I just feel like it does a lot of good stuff, and I'm actually like as reluctant as I was at first. I do kind of like the idea of the sphere grid. I think the sphere grid is kind of cool.
I hate having to level up as often as you do.
It is a lot of levels. Like it's the Final Fantasy game where you have to level up the most out of any game, and it starts to get a bit tedious over time. But like there is something really satisfying about doing it for ages and then finally getting like, I don't know, like Ultima or Holy, and it's like, yes. Ah, unfortunately by then you then get to like, well, the super boss isn't different, but like if you're doing like the main story, it's like if you get Holy, it's like it trivializes it a bit. So it's like
Holy is so good.
yeah, like
The
Holy.
issue is Yuna isn't in the game for like half of it, so by the time you get her again, her sphere grid is nowhere near
Oh,
Holy.
yeah, she like disappears half the game, doesn't she? And then she appears again, and then she's like, yes.
And everyone
then,
else is at the end of their sphere grid, and she's like halfway through hers, and like, oh god.
but that's the thing. She gets Holy at the end, and that's why.
But
it's
my
like-
one was like, I planned the sphere grid, I got dual cast for Yuna, I got her all the Aga spells, so Yuna was able to cast all the Aga spells, and she has more magic than Lulu, so she literally just becomes a better Lulu, so you don't use Lulu anymore. And then you just use Yuna for everything, and then you can dual cast Holy and crap, it's kind of great. Or just dual cast Flare.
Yeah.
It's so good.
One of my
Luna, do you remember what
friends.
boss that was? Sorry. Go on.
There's kind of a level jump right at the end. It could be where my friend got to. Who just, I was talking to him, and he was playing Final Fantasy X, and he was like, he didn't even seem mad, and he just took the disc out and snapped it in half. And then just kept,
Oh my god.
just kept going a bit.
Is it like that Stone Guardian after you go past like the plains area, whatever it's called?
That
like-
guy hurts if you don't.
I think it
Paladin
would.
Vorin.
I think it was the one where you have to, you fight like Sin's back or something, and you have like 10 turns to
It's
kill him.
easy. What?
Oh, it wasn't for him.
The thing is, like, what? It like I remember playing it and thinking it was disappointing how easy Sin was. Like it's like that's it really.
You have to fight his lumps after you fight his back.
Yeah, you have to fight his tumors.
If you have
Yeah.
Holy when you fight Sin, then it's the easiest shit in the fucking world.
Maybe that's it.
Because
Seymour on the Mountain is
I
a
got-
piece of shit though.
I got Holy right before Jekt, I think.
You can just get locked in a loop of like everyone but Auron dying. Then
Oh,
you kind of just about manage to revive everyone, and then everyone but Auron dies again. Because he has that one move that just does like a bazillion damage to everyone.
Oh, Seymour on the Mountain. Oh,
Yeah.
that fight. That's a good fight. I like that.
fight is very difficult because he has the I can't remember what it's called, like Endless Torment or whatever, that like he fires the billion missiles at you and
Yeah.
does a billion damage to everyone.
Yeah.
I forget,
If
is
you're
it
doing that
possible-
and you haven't like grinded, Orin will live that, but no one else will. And then,
Is
sorry.
Is it possible to is it possible to dodge attacks in Final Fantasy X? I forget. Or am I thinking of a different game?
There's
attacks.
lots of
There's a
dodging,
dodge
but
stat.
certain ones you can't. I think like
Pretty
magic
much
you
only-
can't.
Yeah, you can't dodge magic. It's only physical.
Yeah.
attacks.
I
And
think
even
with-
then, it's pretty much only Riku or Tidus that is gonna ever dodge a thing.
I think
I think I got lucky on like the Seymour fight with some of the physical attacks then, because like it was like low on health and then like I dodge it and stuff. I think yeah, every Seymour fight I thought about them carefully and I was able to beat them in a couple tries. The Seymour fight, like the hardest fight in the game is Unalesca.
I love the
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
love
fight.
it.
That fight's cool.
It's a really
That
good
fight
fight.
is so good.
I like Unalesca a lot. Yeah,
It
that's
does the
like
ultimate bamboozle of like, oh, you wanna, oh, they gotta get rid of the zombie because she's gonna fucking
Yeah.
kick your ass in the first phase, but you gotta
And
have
then
a zombie.
you gotta have
because
zombie.
certain in phase
She's
two,
gonna
you'll
cast
kill
Mega
everyone
Death.
with a zombie on.
my favorite part about that is when I played it and then I figured out that mechanic on like my first try. I thought, oh my god, okay, and that's what you got because I left some people with it on and they survived. I was like, figured it out. But then the second time it comes around, Walker's the only one alive, and I think, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him get hit by like that Mega Death thing, and he'll survive, and then he'll res the rest of the party. And then, but then Walker, he had the fucking auto antidote on. And so he gets zombie and he just cures himself and then kills himself because of Mega Death. I'm like, Walker, you fucking asshole! Now I can't brag that I beat this first try. like, fuck off, Walker. And then I had to watch
Classic
that long
Walker.
cutscene again because of Walker. Walker's the bane of my existence.
Yeah, that was one thing that remake needed, and it was add a skip
Skip
cutscene button. I
cutscene
don't know
button.
why they have not added a skip cut. Like Kingdom Hearts added a skip
that, yeah.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
You used to have to
added a
watch
skip-
that long cutscene every time Dakriku killed you.
Oh, when you know Clayton fucking shot me in the face.
Not
Not
Clayton.
Clayton, yeah,
7
classic.
times.
Classic.
Not Clayton.
Yeah, if that game adds a skip feature, but Final Fantasy X does, you know something's up. Like, something is like, hold up, that's not right here.
They played that game like 5 times. They still haven't had the bright idea of maybe we should add a skip cutscene button for this game.
I mean, it took them ages to actually do something good with the original 6 games, Sylvie. So, like they're kind of weird with that, right? Like,
Well, yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Final Fantasy 2 on the NES is actually my favorite game.
It's the perfect game.
I knew they'd done something right with Final Fantasy 2 when my friend who's currently going through all the Final Fantasy games played it, and he just came out of it saying, it was alright. Like, he didn't say it was awful, he just said it was okay. And I was like,
It's awful. The game
Yeah.
is absolutely bad.
the
It's
Pixel
so
remaster, I think the Pixel remaster really helped things out a bit.
A lot of the later versions of the game have a lot of quality of life stuff, like your mages don't turn into idiots when they punch people.
Yeah, you still have to punch yourself in the face to increase your stats though, which is still really stupid.
Also, I played
mean-
the PSP one for like 10 seconds and it was doing more damage than I was in. You can just like give a guy 2 swords and he'll use both of them and do like 6 attacks around.
I just found it funny because my friend said because he, again, like I said, he's going through every single one, right? And so he played Final Fantasy 1, and he gets to Chaos,
Sorry.
and that, oh jeez, oh,
Fuck!
Fruity,
Thought I'd made it.
Fruity.
And a man
Oh.
ran into me.
But yeah, like he played he fought like Chaos in the first game,
Chaos.
and yeah, Chaos, and he goes in, and I watched him play that. That fight is a pretty decently challenging fight, at least on the Pixel remaster. Like he's got a move where he like fully heals himself if you're not careful. That's kind of bullshit, but like it's a pretty decent fight. And he gets to Final Fantasy 2, and no joke, in 2 turns he beat the boss because of just like the broken balance in that game. He spent ages grinding, and then the boss was the whole game gave him
yeah,
shit.
it's what I said. It was just like in 2 you're either incredibly underleveled or you're incredibly overleveled. There's
There's
nothing
no
in between.
between. Because the game was giving him shit. Literally, even in the final dungeon, it was challenging him, and then he gets to the final boss, and you just... It's like, oh, okay, alright.
I did find out in Final Fantasy 2 the funny sword I skipped because I was following the left-hand wall in that one dungeon. It's for some reason the best weapon in the entire game, and you find it that early on.
That's why I was.
Yeah.
I was getting so mad at you for just
It wasn't on the left-hand wall. Fate didn't want us to have that.
Maybe it's time to give Final Fantasy 2 another shot, fellas.
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's restart right now.
I think we got our mental back.
We lost a lot of intelligence from punching self.
Yeah, I've been mashing X too hard in Kingdom Hearts. I've been doing so many attacks, my intelligence has gone down. But my morale has skyrocketed.
I just can't wait for my friends to like play through more of the games, and then they come out saying like they didn't like Final Fantasy 6, but Final Fantasy 8 is like one of their favorites, and I'll just be
I
like,
will actually.
I'll get really
I mean,
upset.
it's Sylvie's
Find where
favorite,
they
right?
live.
It's Final Fantasy 8.
Fucking hate Final Fantasy so much.
I like it. You were like, when you started, you were like nostalgic about it, and as it went on, you were just like, oh yeah, this is the shittest game ever made. This game is a crime, actually.
The beginning is like so good.
Yeah, the first is kind of fun. It's real good.
And then Triple Triad gets crap, and it's
Oh,
like,
no.
okay, half the good stuff gets. It's like you can make Triple Triad fun again, but you have to do
So much
much
work.
RNG manipulation, and then you gotta go ban certain cards and go lose a certain card in a certain area to the Queen of Cards, and you gotta do her quest line and lose a specific card to get a different card, and you gotta go get all the stupid stuff, and then you gotta make sure you go play the card game against people in the school, otherwise you're never gonna be able to get the Yojimbo card in the end of the game, and then you're gonna be able to get your ultimate magic farming method because you gotta use your cards to get the best spells in the game, and you can't do that if you don't get those things, and it's really bad.
I mean, the only thing I took away from that is Yojimbo is in Final Fantasy VIII, I guess.
Oh no, I meant Gilgamesh.
Oh, I like Yojimbo.
Yojimbo is very cool. That was great.
I love Gilgamesh, is my boy.
Gilgamesh is great too.
Hey, FF5. It's kind of good.
Fucking love FF5.
Final Fantasy V is really good. I've seen my friend play through it, and it's really fun. It's it's not like as serious as like 4 or 6 or something, but it's like it's just a fun game.
Yeah.
It's just a fun game. Like it's like, hey, you know what? With Final Fantasy, for a change, how about we just have fun? how about we just have fun and make the villain literally like a mustache twirling fucker? Like
He's a tree you turn into. You got too full of. Whenever there were demons, they put them in the tree, and then the tree turned into a wizard, and then it was an evil wizard. You gotta watch out for that whenever you're filling a tree with demons.
Really shitty D&D campaign.
Yeah, but that's why it's good.
good.
Yeah, it's like you could like, it's like, oh, isn't that great?
Y'all need to get on 4-Job Fiesta.
Oh, the job system is incredible in that game. Like, wow.
But what if you were only allowed a 4-job? For the
It does
whole
become
game?
interesting. It becomes super cool doing that.
It's fun.
Like, yeah, it's like, wow.
It's
those
just
old
fun
games-
because, like, every
Final Fantasy
combination of 4 jobs that you could possibly roll will probably have some. I've seen someone get, like, absolutely fucked and not be able to win, but they had the Game Boy Advance specific classes turned on, which are terrible.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
But other than that, like, any combination you roll, you can beat the game with. It's cool as hell.
Sometimes you don't really have Berserker, but it's just fun.
Berserker? Berserker's really bad, but he does actually have, like, certain bits where he comes in really handy. There's, you know, there's a boss that's like 4 elemental crystals, and when they get low on health, they start, like, nuking you with really powerful spells. What you want to do, you get a Berserker a Death Scythe, because only Berserker can equip a Death Scythe. You use Mini on him, so he's only hitting 1 damage. And then have Tiny Berserker fight the crystals solo. And he'll just keep hitting them for 1 until it goes, the trigger goes off and he one-shots them. Like, FF5 is just full of this weird bullshit that's so fun.
Like, my friend's kind of a psycho because he's been leveling every job for every character.
That's insane.
Like, I mean,
That's why you play 4-Job Fiesta. It means you don't have to. You'd have so many choices. You can really focus in on Berserker and how to make Berserker work.
Or just get Blue Mage and have fun.
Yeah, Blue Mage.
Blue Mage and do math. Learn about math. With Blue Mage.
Get the stats for every enemy so you know which spells work on their different enemies.
Yeah, like, damn, what a fun game. Good game. Like, yeah, Final Fantasy 5, 4, 6.
Blue Mage, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, has an instant death spell that bypasses resistance to instant death. He's gross. The balance is a little bit all over the place, but it's very fun.
It's so good.
Yeah?
It's so fun. You can make wacky crap. And then the Freelancer is the best class in the game.
Yeah. Because why not? Why not just make a game that's fun? You know, why not?
Yeah, and then you play Final Fantasy VIII and then you get really depressed half the time like I do.
I mean, like, as much as I like Final Fantasy 6, that game is half of the time kind of depressing, I guess.
Yeah,
FF8's
that's
depressing
the
for
story.
different
Okay, that's the
reasons.
story, yeah, not the gameplay. Yeah.
Final Fantasy VIII just makes me depressed. It gives me all these tools, and it's like, here's all these tools that you can use.
Yeah,
It's like, oh,
don't
you
use
can
any of them,
draw
it's a trap,
magic.
just press
Don't
attack.
Use them, it'll make you weaker. Keep pressing the attack button, or just you know, spam your limit break. Get yourself to yellow, and then just mash triangle and spam Lionheart over and over again to win every encounter in the game. Don't think, bro. Just mash limit break.
Just get Squall to do that.
Oh, jeez, like, yeah. I want to see, like, because unfortunately I was like unable to catch many of the Final Fantasy VIII streams when you were doing them. Maybe I'll eagerly await my friend to get to Final Fantasy VIII just to see all the nonsense in that.
Doesn't make any
I know.
sense.
Do you know why? Do you know? That's why I'm looking forward to it, because I want to see how angry he gets.
I need to actually bother to get hit points this run because I think that was part of why my last run didn't work out. I had like 10 hit points at like wave 10. Sorry, I talk about the game every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I have
how
just
dare
been
you
dying
talk
on
about-
Potato Game, by the way. I
talk
almost
about the
always
game
lose
you're
on
playing.
Potato Game.
Yeah, this is a
How dare you
podcast. What are you
talk
on
about
about?
the game that you are streaming on your channel?
Basically,
that
it's a
you
podcast.
are
I'm having
streaming.
fun.
I mean, if you want to talk about the game, we can, Fruity.
Nah.
Okay.
Never.
right.
I
We've already
refuse.
expired our potato repertoire. It's already over.
Yeah, like, so tell
Little
me
Lux
about
Umbra is
Pokemon
now
you're
playing
aiming.
Dwarf Romantic.
Cool. I had Dolph Romantic.
Luna's playing Dwarf Romantic.
My god.
Sorry to call you out like this, Luna.
Can't
Yeah.
believe it.
Calling you
It's
out.
a good game.
Aw.
Listen, it's a good game.
Oh.
Which rounds of Dolph Romantic were a bit shorter? Oh, that's very relaxing.
Is that the game with like the oh whatever?
Just put down tiles. And like you have
I-
to make rivers and houses and things.
Oh, that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. The game that it looks relaxing, but apparently can be stressful if you're trying to min-max it.
It's stressful if you're a maniac, but it's incredibly relaxing for most people.
It's stressful if you bought it for the wrong system.
Oh.
me. I bought it on Switch and it doesn't play super well.
Oh.
It's
Anything on
rough.
the Switch usually doesn't play
The Switch-
super well.
Yeah.
The Switch now is like there's a reason why people call it the Cross-Tendo Switch or something like that thing is.
Listen, I love my Switch,
I
but
love
it is
mine
very
too.
much only for specific games. A lot of the other games do not translate well with it when it comes to controls.
I agree. I can't wait to try what is it? I have here somewhere Shin Megami Tensei 5, and that game looks like it runs like dog shit. But
Oh god.
yeah, because it's a game that Nintendo didn't make, for the Switch, which
Yeah.
usually means uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, even then, usually Nintendo games now that are being made for the Switch, if it's not Zelda or Mario, still runs like ass.
You mean like, or Zelda.
Like the
No,
Pokemon.
Like,
Like
well,
the Pokemon
like-
game
like
that I
Pokemon
played.
For the Wild,
because
it
you don't.
runs actually well on the thing.
runs
It's
okay.
optimized for it. It's like,
It runs
for what it
okay.
is, it
yeah,
runs
it's
good.
impressive. Yeah, it's impressive given that. Yeah, I'll give you that. I wonder if they'll manage to do it Breath of the Wild 2, hopefully.
But
But,
then Pokemon Scarlet comes out and it looks a billion times worse than Breath of the Wild and runs
So bad.
because
so
It's
much worse.
So
their
bad.
budget is $2. Give them a break. It's only $2.
I have never seen any other game where grabbing man can turn into a dog. So, I mean, it's got that going for it. I've been watching Kesh play. Silly Pokemon game that doesn't work very well.
It's been a
It's
lot of me
great.
just sitting here complaining about how shit it is.
And then
it's
talking
bad.
about how
Sounds
cute
like Cage
Goodra
Train,
looks. It's great.
Okay, but Gudra's perfect.
It makes me sad. I actually like this is the newest Pokemon generation that I actually kind of like the designs for in the last like 2-3 generations. And I was like, yeah, look, I like the designs. They're kind of cute now. And then I was like, oh, but the game is kind of.
I feel like I
ass.
have to inform you that there is actually a free fan game
No!
Here we go. Here we go.
for Pokemon.
I've just been playing Temtem, which is like a new rivalry thing, which actually has just been a breath of fresh air and has been fun and not miserable.
That's it. The full release is pretty good then.
I've been enjoying it. And
I
the
saw
stories at the
stuff
end
about
game's kinda
that
fun.
ages
I played
ago,
that
and
game
then I've
3
heard
years ago.
nothing.
Yeah, I played that game 3 years ago. It was fun, but I'm not really a Pokemon guy, so I couldn't really get that much into it. But I did like it, and but it was also the early access version, so maybe it's changed since then. But yeah, it's like I enjoyed it, but it was not for me. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it was like, oh, it's like actually good designs, which I haven't seen in a while, and it's really pretty. And like attack animations are animations and not the model waggling its ass, like just grabbing the model by the fucking ass in the model maker and then just wiggling to
Yeah.
left and right over and over again.
You can
Like,
recreate the animations in Tabletop Simulator. Just the
That
hand
reminds
tool.
me, I need to buy Tabletop Simulator now.
Yeah,
that
you
the
do.
sale's on.
Oh yeah, it's a good game, Sylvie. It's a good game.
Do
I
it.
played it.
Play board games with
Come
me.
play Cuba Libre with us.
Should
we
we
can
all
never find
stream-
enough people.
Should we all stream just a board game night where we play obscure board games?
I mean, that's just what we do. That's just what we do normally.
I'd love to do a board game night.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I could do that. My friends, if some of my friends ever heard this, like some of my in real life friends, they'd probably get pissed off because I've infamously said loads of times that I have Tabletop Simulator, but I don't feel in the mood. That's like, but I don't know why. I feel like I'm in the mood at the moment. Maybe tomorrow I'll change my mind, but we'll see.
It's because we're playing it and we're really cool.
Yeah, all the who heads are.
The Who Heads. Gonna rename the gang.
Just.
I'm also gonna be a Who Head, even though I don't know nothing about the show. I'm just gonna talk about that time a man fell into bread and cuffed up all
Yeah.
his spaghetti.
Yeah, Fruity, you're the biggest who head. Like, you remember the episode where the doctor hits the gritty and then falls into a radioactive acid pit or something? I don't know.
I remember the episode where the doctor.
it falls
What
into
does
a brain.
Malcolm Tucker do?
What?
Just yells. It just yells. I can't think of anything specific
Yells?
that Malcolm Tucker in the thick of it does.
Malcolm Tucker. Oh, you mean Peter Capaldi?
He's just a very angry man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember seeing Peter Capaldi in Skins before Doctor Who, so I just remembered him as sad dad,
Oh.
and it tracked.
He's not sad in... He's very sad and frequently sad in the thick of it. But he's also very angry. He's more angry than he is sad. And
So
it's
he's either
extremely
angry or
funny.
disappointed in anything he does a role in. Yeah.
Possibly.
Moving away from that though, let's talk about everyone's favorite game, Pokemon Uranium. Because
No, I disagree. I think we should
Which
talk
also
about.
is the game on your stream title. As
Yeah,
well. It's still such
it's
a
still
playing
that, yeah.
Pokemon.
This is Pokemon Uranium.
this
It's
is
fine.
Pokemon Uranium. Yeah, like, it's great, isn't it?
That's good. I was gonna get confused with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah.
The
You know
Pokemon
that
Company really revolutionised-
Pokemon Violet has a Donga Pokemon in it?
Yo, sick.
I'm not sure. Not sure if this is common knowledge. There's a Donga Pokemon in that one. It's just it's.
Is it the
It's
is it
true.
the is it the Diglett thing?
No, it's the Blue
No,
Legendary.
it's the Miraidon or whatever the fuck his name is.
It's-
He's a dong. He's a donger.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I am
already-
super pissed that he
Oh.
has wheels, so he actually rolls around when you ride on him, as opposed to my stupid motherfucker who has wheels, but he still decides that he just wants to
Yeah,
run like a
that's like-
goddamn idiot.
I hate that.
You're saying
so
you can
much.
ride the Donga in Pokemon?
I'm saying you can ride that donger.
Yo, Game of the Year?
I really hope my neighbors didn't hear me just scream that you can
Donger.
ride that
I
donger.
hope they did.
Donger.
I
Gonna have to
don't.
learn one way or the other. Man, pull that band-aid up early.
I ran into my neighbors like a couple weeks ago because I was trying to check with them if they also had issues with the dryer and it wasn't just me being an idiot. And he like knocked on my door and I didn't think about the fact that I wasn't expecting company, so I showed up in like a tank top and
Oh,
some shorts
no.
and some like big slippers
the
and
fab?
looked a mess. I was
Okay.
just like, hello, what is this? And he was very scared seeing this, you know, purple-haired, pierced freak answer the door in the dead of winter dressed like it's summer.
Should have
And he got very quiet and he was...
Dude.
Shut my dick!
And then they go, and then they just go, oh, yo, Sylvie, stop, no.
But no, he got very like quiet and confused and like looked like he wanted to run away. But then was like, "Oh, you were also having issues with the dryer?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's busted.
I broke it.
I broke it."
Kesh will roll along the floor and then tell you a lie. Kesh
I mean,
is
I'm pretty sure that happened last New Year.
Keish is a cryptid that rolls along the floor and tells lies, and is...
I am a boozy snake. I'm a boozy fat snake. Let's go.
Kesh will also steal your socks and not give them back.
Okay, listen. Emmy is a monster when it comes to socks. When Emmy is even when Emmy is not drunk, Emmy is a monster when it comes to socks.
Amy, give the sock back.
Is that why you stole them? You're just not
Yes.
allowed them anymore.
It was for her safety.
You know my like, speaking of like things not giving them back, like my dog, like my puppy, it's like 6 months old. They genuinely have no idea how fucking big they are, I think sometimes. Because
Yeah.
like they take some stuff and then they start to play like, yo, like, oh, alright, I've taken this. You get it back and then throw it for me and I'll give it back to you, I promise. And all that stuff that a dog does. But the thing is, like, sometimes they'll just jump at you thinking that they're still, like, tiny. But here's the thing, he's a dog breed that, like, grows really fast. And so now he's, like, he can, like, he will, like, actually cause damage if he, like, jumped on a table or something.
Dogs
Which
never
some-
work out though, they're too big to do
Yeah.
puppy shit.
They
Correct.
really don't. Like, and so it's just this big dog just chilling there one day, and I'm just sitting, and also he just jumps onto where I am, on like the couch, and he jumps onto the table made of wood, might add, and he just looks at me as if to say, "Well, go on, then get me down." I'm like, what? It's like you put yourself there. What are you on about? like these fucking dogs. I swear. I love him though because he just figured out that he can carry 2 things at once in his mouth. He's really proud about it.
Holy shit.
It's like I did it. Look at me. Like walking around everywhere, like wagging his tail.
Big discovery.
Yeah, like, and the thing is, I don't know what it is about me, because I don't even take him for walks that often. That's usually my dad. But like, plus I'm also at uni most of the time, which is why. But sometimes I just come down the stairs or something after like being in my room for a while, and he sees me and gets so excited that he'll run over to my other dog's food and start eating it. Like he's so excited to see me specifically that he'll break his like rule of not eating the food because he's usually pretty good at that. But as soon as he sees me, he's like, oh, "It must be a special occasion," and just runs to my other dog's food. Gee, I love him, but I mean, like one time recently, like he looked like he had something in his mouth. I was like, "What you got?" Like that thing where like, you've got a sort of like they don't want to give it up, so like you've got
In your mouth.
yeah.
What's in your mouth?
Do you know what it was? It was like it was a fucking biscuit, right? That he had not eaten, but had somehow he got it like attached to his upper lip, so it was just like a soggy biscuit, half chewed but not digested or anything, just there in his mouth. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like, why is this here? What is wrong with you? Like,
Doug might be a goober, it's possible.
We love these dogs.
but that's why I love him. How's your dog going, Sylvie? Like your new dog?
I love my little puppy. He's gone really big, and I love him because, like, he gets to the point where he loves the affection and stuff. It's like when you're petting him, and then like, you stop petting him, he turns and stares you in the eyes like, "Did I fucking say you could stop?"
Some dog does that.
And then you start petting him again. He's like, "There we go. That's better. That's more like it."
Don't you do that? I've literally had a dog in the past which does it, just looks at you like, "Are we done here? Is that you going now? Okay." Oh jeez.
There's a lot of guys here.
Yeah, they want to know about the dogs.
Where all these guys come from? It's all the who heads I've offended with my flippant comments.
Live footage of the Doctor Who fandom on Twitter.
My God.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez. So,
I need attack speed while I damage.
yeah, I could talk all day about the dog, but yeah, all I know is that he's 6 months old, and yet somehow looks like an adult dog, and also he just is way too fast and way too strong, and I get scared.
Oh, jeez.
No, I don't get scared. But they're good dog, and yeah, I'm glad we got an L1, I guess. This is the time of night where I start to get a bit sentimental about pets.
Probably go to bed soon.
It is late.
It is late.
Oh, holy shit! I thought it was 2:30, but it's 3:30.
Oh, sorry, Sylvie.
This is
Sorry,
fine. I was gonna stay up to stay anyway, but like I thought it was an hour late. Time's hard, dude.
Yeah.
I've just had a really good time. I was gonna start Final Fantasy 9 tonight, but I ended up chatting about fucking.
Yeah,
The-
that's another
everything,
great Final Fantasy game. I fucking
Yeah.
love Final Fantasy 9. It's one
Yeah,
of
I
my
bought it.
favorites.
I bought it in the sale at the moment. Yeah, it's like
Someone
Fuck it.
got Tombury in.
yeah.
It's just a little guy. I'm sorry.
Just a little guy, you know. Like
Oh, I'm like this.
he wants to know what you're doing in this forest.
Yeah.
I do like the Tomberries in Final Fantasy VII Remake because they're extremely fucking intimidating, which is funny because the last time I saw a Tomberry was in Final Fantasy XIV, where honestly they're not true Tomberries because they're easy to kill and they don't do any damage. It's very sad.
Except the one in that one dungeon that sneaks up behind you and then stabs you and then instantly kills you.
That's like the easiest thing to avoid ever.
Yeah,
So-
okay, but when you're a newbie group playing the game for the very first time, right, and you're taking it chill and you're memeing about in the first pull of the first little group of enemies that you fight, and then we just casually dicking about, and I'm just like, ha ha ha, I'm a nice healer in the back, just vibing. And then my camera gets blocked. I'm like, what's blocking my camera? I turn around and there's this giant white Tomberry. And I'm like, oh no! And then like, it stabs me and I just die.
Yeah, you just turn around and there's a guy there and he's really tall. And he's like, hey, look, what are you doing in my sunken temple? Like, come on, get out of it. And he stabs you.
Yeah, I was playing Run Reborn when like you actually had no iron level and you didn't fucking destroy everything immediately, so actually shit took a while to kill. So actually it was a time
Okay,
thing.
okay. Oh, I'm sorry, a Run Reborn fucking like back in my day boomer energy, man. Like,
Yeah.
Back in my day, we used to have accuracy points in our gear.
We did. It fucking sucks.
It's funny how some things that work in regular RPGs don't work in MMO settings.
I've only ever played RuneScape and it's very bad.
Did you know you could play triple triad in Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, well, did you know you can chop down trees and then light them on fire in RuneScape?
Yo, I take it back. I'm cancelling my subscription. I'm going to RuneScape.
Don't do it. It's a bad game.
Yeah. Well, so is New World, and guess what you can do in New World? You can chop down trees.
New World kinda sucks. I said
that
it
the
was gonna
Amazon one?
suck for,
Yeah, that's the
like,
Amazon
as soon
one.
as it came
Well,
out, I
there's-
was like, no, it's gonna be so good.
No, the second that I found out that like Amazon was like the ones that were putting it up, it was like, I don't know, y'all.
You're saying
Amazon-
Jeff Bezos did make a game? My god.
I think Amazon has a track record of 0 good games so far, I think, that they've published. And like the one game that was promising, they cancelled.
Yeah.
So good job, Amazon. You're doing a good job.
Almost like they're not a game dev studio.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's harder than they think. Like when Google tried to do it.
One of the first things was like MMOs, the hardest things to make and the
Yeah,
most expensive.
literally.
Let's make
The
that.
stupidest decision ever, like, oh jeez. And then, but it was fine because it worked out at first because you could go onto Twitch channels and get drops for the game, and that's what made it popular at first.
Doesn't hide the fact that it's a shitty game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bloody
Now
god.
you just got everyone watching on Twitch like, wow, this is a shit game.
Yeah, but they get drops, so it's fine, right?
Draw me a bad game, Jeff? Jeez.
Wait.
Got 'em.
Yeah, this is gonna be difficult.
Wave 20
Yeah, it's 2 bosses.
in Pokemon on Uranium. Can't believe it.
It's in
No one's got
Pokemon
this far.
Uranium. This is Pokemon Uranium. This is breaking
Yeah.
Pokemon Uranium news. There's 2 bosses. This is the purple type gym.
At least there's no rapping in this one.
Please.
There was rapping.
Rapping?
Yes.
Oh
It
no.
was bad.
Oh yeah. No.
Excuse
No.
me? Did I miss
Is
that
this
in the
is
stream?
this in Pokemon
Not in
Scarlet
Uranium.
and
It's in
Violet?
Scarlet. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's a gym leader
well,
who's
I'm
a
looking
rapper.
forward to that. Then I got Pokemon Scarlet for Christmas and I haven't played it yet.
Isn't there also a gym leader that's a
Sylvie, we should be
streamer?
friends on Switch.
Yeah, we should.
We should
Is
we
it-
should add each other on the Switch.
It's like a streamer, right? Who's like a gym leader in that game.
Yeah, and she's also
Yeah.
fucking annoying, and I wanted to bash her stupid little skull in.
Does she say like racial slurs and then says PogChamp?
I mean, probably, but like on her off channel, so that nobody knows about
Right,
it, and then
yeah.
she makes vapid, shallow apology videos about
I
it.
don't know why
No,
everyone
sh-
cancelled her for paying that homeless man to fight her. I think that was fun.
She didn't know he was sick.
Yeah, she just saw how big he was and was like, I don't think I can hurt that guy.
You did it! You won!
If
I
y'all
actually
haven't
won
seen Dead
one!
Stream,
You did!
if y'all haven't seen Dead
I got
Stream, you should
another
watch
gold.
Dead Stream. Also, good job, Fruity. But also watch Dead Stream.
Dead Stream. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Dead Set for a second. I was like, isn't that
That's
that
okay.
the Big Brother show
Dead
where
Set's-
there's a
Dead
zombie
Set's pretty good.
apocalypse?
That's pretty
Charlie
good.
Brooker won it. Sorry. Dead Stream's very good though.
That stream is so
Yes,
good. I will
it's
stream it for
just
you
the
again.
main guy is doing such a good impression of the shittiest YouTuber. He's like feuding with PewDiePie, and
A
he's
sad film.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the one on Shudder. It's very good.
Yeah, it's like some dickhead who then dies in like a haunted house or some shit.
It's genuinely like a love letter to Evil Dead 2, but if instead of Ash Williams, you got a shit YouTuber.
You're the worst person.
And
Actual
it's just,
scum.
it's very good.
I love it.
He lost all his sponsors because he paid a homeless man to buy him. He does like a big apology near the end of it. And it's just like a classic YouTuber apology.
I made a severe lapse in my judgment.
Yeah! I'm pretty sure he says he made a severe lapse of judgment.
It's good. It's a good film.
And like he don't want to lose his sponsors again, so he like can't slab. Then like there's Gus trying to kill him.
We got a three strike limit, okay? Shit! No, starting now! Don't count that one! I love him so
Yo.
much.
Binging with Babish Butterscotch Pie from Undertale just came up in my recommended.
Yum.
I've watched some binging with Babish. It's kind of good.
I
Kind of a
like
good
his
channel.
voice.
I love binging with. Oh, sorry, it's the Babish Cinematic Universe.
Oh jeez. It's like a genuinely good cooking channel. It just did
No,
this,
I
like,
agree.
one thing to start doing this thing to get attention.
I think it's a good. I mean, call me crazy, right? But my
Crazy.
favorite, okay. But my favorite YouTube channels are the ones where there's actually loads of like unique stuff going on. Like they bring something unique to the table, whether it's like they're just a really good personality for Let's Plays, or like, or you know, their fact channel, their cooking channel, their Shrek trivia channel. I don't know.
Donald fucking duck.
My favorite.
Yeah, Donald Duck, sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Donald
Donald
role
Duck.
play as a character, and they just it's like, hey, I'm Donald Duck, and this is my YouTube channel. Hey, we're gonna be reacting to this video.
and then he pays a homeless man to fight him.
I paid this homeless man to fight him. Shit, I didn't mean to tell that. Oh crap. Oh fuck.
And then
Big
and he told the
Joe.
homeless man to suck his dick.
did bring to my attention real life Peter Griffin on YouTube.
I love
Oh,
Real Life
no.
Peter Griffin. I love Real Life Peter Griffin because I don't find Family Guy funny at all, but I just
No,
like
it's horrible.
Because it's not.
Yeah, but the concept of Real Life Peter Griffin is like, it's so good. Just some guy who is dedicated his whole career. Yeah,
grind my gears.
his whole career is
College.
just being Peter Griffin.
But he didn't. Big Joel, the one Big Joel talked about was he did a video about racism.
Racism, yeah, and he takes his.
What really grinds my gears is racism.
Yeah, you know what grinds my gears? Racism. And then at the end of the video, he takes his glasses.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
like
that's
racism's
not
not
cool.
okay, folks. Thanks, Peter Griffin. You always
what a
were
guy.
a role model for me.
What a guy, Peter Griffin.
God,
Shout out
jeez.
to real life Peter Griffin's wife
Yes.
that actually dresses up as
Yes, she does. And there's actually a video. I genuinely saw a video recently where like they actually content warning. They actually took a moment to like have a where like she comes out in like underwear because like they do a cutaway where they're both in bed. It's like what the. How did you get your wife to consent to dressing up as Lois in like underwear?
going, oh,
I'm
Peter.
Oh no.
Maybe we shouldn't endorse real life Peter Griffin. Or we should take that one back.
Let's go back to talking about
Here at Spruce Industries, we do not endorse the many crimes of real life Peter Griffin. We
The crimes of real life.
the many heinous crimes that real life.
Just remind you of the time I was at that. Remind you of the time I ran up with some kids, and it just cuts to real footage of him running over some children. He's like, what the
My
fuck?
God. I can't believe real life Pete Griffin would do this. He's my hero for the 8 seconds
Trade my
before I
trust.
knew he was horrible.
Peter, why?
Ow, Peter.
Ow, Peter.
Oh no.
Fuck's sake.
We should probably wrap up. We're talking about real life Peter Griffin.
We've got to this
That's
point.
when you know it gets fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's
It's
when you
getting
know
to
it's
the
all
point
gone
where
too
I'm
far.
Drunk, tired, you know?
Yeah.
I usually get drunk, tired at this point and start giggling at everything.
Are you sure that isn't what's going on?
No, because I'd giggle, then like, and then, you know, I'd be like, I'd become a full anime girl, and we don't want to see that.
You're always
We
an
don't wanna
anime
see
girl.
Oh,
It's
okay.
true.
How dare you. I have my whole little channel based on being a very strong man that is not submissive at all in the slightest. I'm very tough. Boy.
You are the liver king.
Everything is great in the Silvery Star.
I'm trying my best. And people go, "You're way too excited for a Tuesday. Shut the fuck up."
That was a very weird comment.
Did that happen?
Yeah,
was a
I had a
comment
guy
on
come
the-
onto my Fire Emblem stream and was like,
Was this on
"You're way
YouTube?
too. This
Sorry.
is just chilling on Twitch."
Dang.
And then it was just message like, "You're way too hype for a Tuesday."
Fuck.
It was a
And
very
I'm like,
weird
I'm
comment.
sorry that I'm providing high energy entertainment.
Can't believe
when
you do
everything's
this on the
fucking
Lord's
awful.
Day.
Like for a
Tuesday.
Tuesday, it's like, bro, you okay? What's up with your Tuesday?
What's wrong with your Tuesdays, bro?
Did something happen every
Did you
Tuesday?
not hear that?
Monday?
The UK government has banned anime on a Tuesday.
Oh no, you're a cringe bunny boy. Ugh.
What do you mean cringe? It's the best part.
Everyone loves a bunny boy.
Hell yeah. That's why I play 1 and 14.
It's the correct choice.
It's the canon choice. You know, the part where like you just drink a Fantasia in 14 and all the characters act like nothing's wrong. But behind your back, they're probably going, why they got big ears now?
Well, mine was great because I used to be a girl, and then I changed to a femboy, and they're like, "Wow, he's really great." Remember that time when me and him went out and did this thing? No.
Yo,
It's fine.
the 14 cast says trans rights.
Yeah.
Good old Alpha No. Always with the trans rights. Nah, it's good game. What's the time? Yeah, I should
It's
probably
past.
go.
It's late.
It's
It's
past
12
That's my bedtime.
Tuesday. Is what it is.
It's past being too hype for a Tuesday.
No, it's.
And I
no,
was
it's-
like, "What the fuck, dude?" And then the guy was just like, "You sound like my friend," and I'm like, "Is that a compliment?"
He's like, I hate my friend. Actually, got him.
I'm like, are you going anywhere with this, my guy?
I don't know how. Yeah, sometimes like it is funny because the majority of Twitch comments are very lovely, but
Yeah.
every now and then.
But you get those odd weirdos who are just you don't know how to deal with it.
Who accuse you of being Paul when you say, "No, I'm not actually gonna play you, stupid Bloomstone defense map. I don't have it."
Oh, that person was.
Still somehow made
Still-
no account, came to this chat. Yo, you were being annoying and a dick. Twitch chat is lovely, but some of you guys are fucking stupid.
90% of you are great. The rest of you get fucked.
Nah, if I'm being real, if I'm being real, alright, listen, some of you just need to understand that you gotta speak it. When it comes to communication, you can't be just this all-consuming, demanding thing in the Twitch chat, because believe it or not, everyone's human. I think I'm a
We're
bit.
all human, Chief.
I think I'm
We all
getting
got
there.
feelings.
I think I'm getting there. I'm gonna be honest.
How would you feel if I came into your pizza place and was like, "Can I have my ice cream, please?" And you go, "I'm
That's an
serving
awkward
pizzas
place to
right
hang
now,
there.
I'm sorry."
Love the pause, Sylvie. I love the pause.
So we need to reconsider this sentence.
Sylvie, say more words. Keep going.
How would you feel if I came into your pizza?
Oh my
Full
Yeah.
stop! Honestly, I would hate it. Why would you do that?
Okay, yeah, we'll change the dialogue. Fuck pizza place. If I came into your pizza, right, and I was like, "Eat it," and then you go, "No," like, "But I came in it. You gotta eat it now." It's like, well, I guess you're gonna.
That's basically the same thing as being really annoying about your Balloons Tower Defense map in my chat. I have died again. That'll do for. How long did stream? Oh, just 5 hours.
5
that's
hours.
Just
fine.
5 hours.
Just
Congrats.
5 hours.
Fruit is
We
one of
got
your
to the point we
longest
talk about our
streams.
Twitch chats. It's great.
Yeah.
Also, just because I'm horny doesn't mean that I'll fuck you, okay? I'll be down to talk about getting fucked doesn't mean I'll fuck you, okay?
Oh.
You need to go to bed.
Go to bed, Sylvie.
Nah, for real, it's been good.
We do have a Freya online. Think we're raiding Freya? Playing Space Harvest Moon.
Don't ask the question when we enter. If I came in your pizza, don't ask that question.
That's not the red message chat. Don't.
Do it! I paid for that!
It's a good way to ensure no one will eat the pizza. It's the next step up from licking one of the slices.
Not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
The
I got
evolved form, if you will.
Yo,
It's Pokemon Uranium. Show.
thank you for.
This is some Pokemon Uranium. Thank you so much for vibing with us today.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is great. Pokemon Uranium, what again?
Yeah,
We love
I'm not
it.
gonna lie, the first half kind of weak, but the second half, damn, they really
I
up
love
there.
the part where they talked about Doctor Who for a long time.
This is genuinely really fun. Fruity, thank you for
I
allowing
really
us to.
enjoyed this nonsense. It was great. Thanks, man.
Birth.
Thanks for being here. Where's my bow? I've been 31 for almost 4 hours now. My god.
Congratulations.
Alright. Bye, everyone.
Thank you for watching. Yeah.
I have read it.
We did it.